Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, welcome. It is lovely to have your company. Do you know what? It's like, you know the Wizard of Oz, then this big tornado and everyone ends up in a different place. And wow, here we are, we have landed. Welcome to this afternoon's, it's Thursday, right? Welcome to Thursday. We've nearly made it to the weekend, everyone. I tell you what a Hobbymaker we have got for you today. 5 phenomenal hours. Let me tell you, there are so many goodies to come. I can't even begin to tell you. So the best thing to do is to go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and go and have a look at everything that's coming up this afternoon. We have 3 incredible hours with Crafters Companion today, and we also have Glitzcraft in the house as well with lots and lots of new goodies. Now, listen, we have got so many new things that you have never ever seen before coming up on the show between now and 6 o'clock. And we are going to start proceedings before we do anything else. We are going to warm things up with today's Spotlight. Wow, I can't believe I've got that right. That's what it's called. It's my first Spotlight. This is really your opportunity to open your order and get some amazing goodies at one incredible price tag. Today, our Spotlight is a whole huge stamp set from our friends at Crafters Companion. Talking of our friends at Crafters Companion, by the way, this is how friends we are with Crafters Companion, because we are less than half price on this for you. This should be £9.99. Today it is £4.99 for one delicious stamp set. Cue Mr. Craig Laird, who is here from Crafters Companion right now. Welcome, Craig.
What a day.
What a day.
Absolutely.
Listen.
If yesterday was a phenomenal day as it was, today we have just hot off the press, no pun intended, got our foil press machine that's never been seen here at Hobbymaker before. And do you know what else?
Go on.
We've managed to do, not launch until the weekend. Well, it's one of my favourite babies within the Gemini range. Gemini Junior on the show as well.
Gemini.
Small quantity.
Yeah.
We've got some. It will work perfect with the foil press. Don't worry if you've got your larger Gemini. Sure, you can still be using that. But what an absolute delight of Crafters Companion goodness in front of you.
Honestly, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Now, feast your eyes on these gorgeous stamps and make sure that you get your order open right now, because Craig, this is a massive stamp set.
Huge.
For the price that we've got today.
Absolutely. These are all about the layering aspect. So you can be layering one on top of the other. When I say that, that's because each of the elements have got a little 90-degree angle with a number in the corner. So you layer one, then you layer two, you layer the third, and then the fourth. So you're building up that depth. So starting off with your light, and then with your colours, you get darker, you get darker, you get darker. But if you want to use your water-based mediums, if you want to go in with your quick dries, you can do that. Your water reactives, any other branded inks, you can absolutely do that. You can see on the back there, it gives you a little bit of a step-by-step idea of colourways. But you know what? Use these individually if you want to as well. Lovely individual floral stamps, which would work well with something that we've got coming up at 3 o'clock today.
Yes, indeed.
At half price for all of that. That is awesome.
Right, listen, get your order open right now. The graphics aren't on the screen right now, but they are coming. Here they are. Right, so this is what it could be and should be. Absolutely should be every day of the week. Drop it like it's hot, because it is today's Spotlight, so you can get it at half price, £4.99. How do you get involved? How do you order? You just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Slow down, Derek, it's okay. You've got 5 hours, breathe. 0800 001 4433 is our telephone number to dial. How that's in my head, I'll never know. Good job it's on the screen as well. How many? 10% of the stock of that already gone. Jacqueline says, yay, Derek, looking forward to today's shows. I tell you what, I cannot be in better company than Mr. Craig as well, because he is fanatical about the foil press, let me tell you. He is the leading guru we are not worthy when it comes to the foil press and everything it can do as well. Talking of which, without further ado or don't, keep coming through for the stamps, but let's launch the main attraction today, which is the Crafter's Companion Gemini Foil Press. Craig, I know there's no such thing as in a nutshell, but in a nutshell, what can this do for me?
You can be foiling at home, but what you can also be doing is be using your wafer-thin dies. So your wafer-thin dies that you would die cut with, so instead of the edge die cutting, the detail edge die cutting, it's going to foil with. Now, I don't mean just ours. You might have hunky-dory dies. You might have creative expression dies. You might have Justin Gordon's dies. You might have other brands there from elsewhere throughout the craft industry. As long as they are our wafer-thin dies, paper crafting dies, and they fit on an A5 platform, you can be foiling with them. We're going to be showing you all of that throughout this show and the 5 o'clock show as well. Yes, we're going to show you how you can foil onto mediums, cardstock, black card, pearlescent card, vellum, acetate, all of these different sort of mediums that you could be foiling with. The key thing I want to say as well, you might think, well, you've got 2 hours. 2 hours is nothing when it comes to the foil press. Get your foil press. Please, 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 after today, go across onto our Crafter's Companion YouTube, because I can tell you, and you may actually see the main man pop up on some of them as well, we have got an abundance, I mean hundreds of hours of foil press inspiration, demos, techniques that you can be doing at home by following along with myself and some of the girls on the team as well. This is just some of what you can foil.
Oh, amazing, including things like fabric.
Yes.
And glittery material.
Yes.
And faux leather and denim and lots of. Now, listen, let me talk to you about what is coming with your foil press as well. But let's do something about this price first, because that's an amazing price. Don't get me wrong.
I don't like it.
You don't like it, Craig?
I don't know.
Well,
I kicked and screamed, and I've got the Gemini Junior on the show, and I'm kicking and screaming again. I don't like that.
Okay. Right, let's make it a nice round number. It is brilliant, let me tell you. In terms of what this will give to your crafting as well, the ability to foil absolutely anything you want to, pretty much, can't you? Anything you can actually die cut or use a die with onto material, then you can actually foil it as well, and you give it that luxury edge. So you can go from a flat card or a flat surface or decor or whatever it might be to something that's foiled and fabulous. But hang on a second, let me show you all the goodies that come with the foil press, and then let me add some more to that as well. So as standard, when you get your foil press, you are good to go
Yes.
straight away, Craig, aren't you?
Straight away. So you will need your Gemini. So this is why we brought the Gemini Junior, because we'll see just in a second, this works straight away through the Gemini Junior. If you've invested in the large Gemini over the last couple of weeks here at Hobbymaker, please do not worry. You can absolutely use your A4 Gemini with the foil press. We'll talk you through that as well. But yeah, what you're getting as well is incredible.
Oh, yes, as well, because we haven't yet put a number on this. In fact, I'm going to show you the board. Because you are also going to get a bonus set of foil press dies, and they will do all of this. It's a complete, gorgeous alphabet. It's the Expressions foil stamp and dies. It's worth around about £35.
Yeah.
We've just heard, and you get the uppercase and you get the lowercase straight away. I want to make a sign for the name of my house.
And you've got the numbers.
Yes.
Let's not forget the numbers.
Exactly. Think about that in very, very many different contexts as well. You could actually be starting a business offering personalisation via the medium of foiling, and you could be doing that. I feel like one of those racetrack people right now.
I
doing
was
this.
thinking the boxing.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah.
boxing. Yeah, no, you need a glamorous lady for that, don't you? Mind you, it's 2022.
I don't know, the top ropes are a bit high for you, they're not.
That's very,
Very true,
I could
very
slip in the
true.
gap between the bottom
That's
and
true.
the top one, but I could do that. Well, listen, this is round one of an amazing, amazing opportunity for you right now. So you're getting a free gift, which is worth £35, plus you're making a £45 saving on the regular price of the foil press bundle there as well. So you are. Does that mean you're saving? How much? What's that in total then, Molly? We could view this as 40, what is it, 45 plus 35, whatever that is. 80? 80?
Something.
About 80 quid's worth of saving by shopping with us here at Hobbymaker today. Right, all you need to do, don't worry about this code or anything, just go straight onto the website and you'll find this. This will be the main feature that you can check out straight away. Once you see what this can do, you will absolutely be in love. And I would get in sooner rather than later because the first bite of the cherry is always the sweetest. Now, the foil press was made for this baby over here, which is the Gemini Junior. Now, can I just say, and Craig just said it as well, for anyone that has already got, maybe our limited edition, the Candy Floss Pink Gemini, the full-size Gemini, you can absolutely buy extender plates to make the foil press work with that. But, and this is, Craig, this is your number one love, isn't it, in terms of die-cutting machines?
It is, yeah. So anyone that's watching today that, watch the ideas and inspiration and tutorials that we do across on our website, you will know that this is absolutely my go-to machine, the Gemini Junior. I don't know, Derek, 95% of my die cutting I do will fit on an A5 platform. It's set at ease just at the side of me in my craft room. Most of the stuff goes through. My large Gemini I do have just to the side if I need a bigger scale, but everything that you already know from your large Gemini is exactly the same. Your large Gemini has the Gemini Junior has the exact same amount of power, does exactly the same as your A4 Gemini, it's just on a slightly smaller scale. It's still got the pause, it's still got the reverse, it's still doing your die cutting, it's still doing your embossing, but then what this enables you to do as well, one pass through, no additional plates, run your foil press platform, as you can see with the WID as well.
Right, now this again is amazing. Price tag should be £191.92, which is a very odd price, isn't it? That's a very clunky price, isn't it? So we've brought it down to £139.99. The Gemini Junior comes with so many goodies as well. So it comes with all of the plates that you're going to need,
Yes.
as if you had bought the full-size Gemini. It comes with
Absolutely.
all of those similar kind of billy-doos and bits and pieces. Comes with embossing folder, comes with dies as well, comes with all of your plates, so your clear plates and your magnetic.
All of them, yep, you get them all.
That's all there, all the functionality, of course, there as well. But it also comes with something else, doesn't it?
It does.
Because if I move these, shimmy these over there, what we have got over £50 worth of extra goodies that are coming with your Gemini Junior as well. This is such an essential. It really, really is.
Yeah.
And you might be like me. You might not mind poking out the little bits of your die cuts
I'm
with
the
a
same.
pokey tool. I love doing it. But this brush will actually go through them straight away. And you've also got the foam pad on there as well. You also have No way, not the puzzle die.
Puzzle die.
It's the puzzle die. How much is that on its own? My word, that's amazing. Really, really cool.
And that's a multimedia die as well. So that's still going to do all your fabrics and that, as well as your wafer thin dies.
Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. You've also got the embossing folder there as well, which is the Vintage Scroll embossing folder. That's one of the 3D embossing folders as well, so don't think regular embossing folder. You also have the beautiful Rosette. What's this? This is a Garden Party signature collection from Sarah. Beautiful rosette die there as well. You're also getting the little case to keep your shims and your plates and bits and pieces into. You're also getting some Centura Pearl cardstock as well, and we've got the cherry.
Yeah.
So a pack of 10 of those. You're also getting a pack of 10 mount boards as well. Gosh, mount boards.
Mount board.
You can pay quite a lot for mount board, can't you?
But do you know what it was? We didn't just put in that jigsaw die for, you know, for you to then try and work out how to do your
Of
jigsaw
course, you
yourself.
need something more stable,
You need
don't you?
something stable, substantial,
course.
and that's what the mount board's for. Print out your picture, put Collall tacky glue onto the back, pop it onto the mount board, die cut away with that love heart jigsaw. These are usable, giftable, playable jigsaws that you can do at home or pop them on cards.
That's brilliant. We've got a little demonstration video in just a moment of the Gemini Junior as well, but you get all of these goodies with this as well. And Julie's saying, is this on split pay? Absolutely blooming yes it is. Yes, 4 split pays now, so you can actually put down the first of those 4 split pays now, get the machine and all of the goodies home straight away for you to love and enjoy it as well. Now, this is not meant to be launching until Saturday. It's only because Craig, you did another foot stamping, didn't you? And you haven't got all of the stock. We've got a limited number of them today. And we've got 50 units available for today, and then the rest of the units won't be available until
The weekend.
Saturday.
Yep.
Are you here at the weekend as well?
I'm not, no. So this is why I'm even more excited, because I still kind of get that pre-launch of the Gemini Junior.
Right. Okay, you've got to get it while Craig's here. It's as simple as that. Okay. Do you know what? This is brilliant. 0800 001 4433. And if you're wondering, okay, what will this do? What can this do for me? Take a little look at this. Such a good machine, let me tell you, and it's got all the power and all the strength of your full-size Gemini as well. It's just on a smaller scale, and also that means that most of your dies will go through it straight away anyway, and they go through that little bit quicker. How many seconds quicker, Craig?
Oh, about 9.
There you go. Save 9 seconds. Listen, makes all the difference. Right, we're going to bring up the details very, very quickly. If you're going for the foil press, because it does come with one of the gold foils already, but we've also got a bundle of 5 of the other foils, and they're incredibly long as well.
Yeah.
And you don't waste a little millimetre of your foils, do you? Because you can
don't.
go on. There are other methods, I remember, there are other methods that you, even when you've used a piece of foil, and actually stamped it out, you've got a second life for that as
You
well,
do
which I'm
indeed.
sure we're going to see.
You will.
Let's have a look at the ones that we've got here then. So we've got rose gold, disco ball, which is one on the left there, which is brilliant. Icicle, which is the second one in. We've got silver, the one on the right. And silver shimmer. Oh, I've got those probably in the wrong order then, haven't I? But anyway, you get all 5 of them anyway. How long are they?
5 metres in length each.
That's amazing. For that price, you're getting 25 metres in total over 5 different foils. They'll last you for ages
They
as well,
will.
by the way. $14.99. That's not the price they would be if I walked into one of those stores and bought them one by one. I know that.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, because you will see Crafters Companion products out and about. And there's a real world out there, you know, where you can actually buy things individually. But here, we bundle them all together and save you some money. So £14.99. It works out 60 pence a metre.
That's
Wow,
incredible.
ridiculous.
That's incredible.
Right, Mr. Craig. Now, because a lot of people are saying, OK, foiling, I've never seen it before. Will you take me right the way back to as basic as you like and then show me the wonder that it can do, please?
Yes and no. So we will go basic,
Yeah.
but what we'll do, instead of going basic, I'm going to blow your mind if you've never seen this before, and I want you to think of, as I said at the start, your wafer-thin dies.
So any dies I've got right now,
Any dies that you've got at home from us, as I said at the start, you know, it could be from Hunky Dory, I've got one here, it could be Creative Expressions, any wafer-thin die that fits on an A5 platform,
Right.
you can be foiling with. The detail that die cuts, obviously it doesn't die cut, but it foils. It gives you a beautiful design. So what we're going to do, we're going to go straight in. So this is when you're going to be thinking, wow, all the dies I've got, sentiment dies that you've got at home that you can be foiling with. And then keeping in mind, all the other things we're going to show you within this hour and 5 o'clock, you're going to be able to do on vellum, acetate, Centura Pearl, glitter card, mirror card, adorable scoreable texture card, leather, fabric, satin ribbons, all of these that you can be foiling on with.
oh, Craig, as well, just
Yes.
very, very quickly, because you could go on to glitter card as well, which
You
people think,
absolutely
well, that's
can.
already foiled. Can I foil that? And the
Of course
answer
you
is
can.
yes.
Absolutely, you can do. Yeah, no problem at
Amazing.
all. And as I said, it is going to be fast-paced, but please just remember there is hundreds of hours on our YouTube that you can go back and watch. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk over the basics of the machine in a moment. I just want to really blow your mind with
Oh,
this
do it.
one.
Do it, do it.
So this is one of our Create a Card dies. So this one here is our ornate cross. So you can see the size of this one. So this is what's going to die cut. So as I said, I'll explain this just in a moment, but this heats up. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to 12 seconds on this one. And don't worry, I'm going to explain this in a moment.
Okay.
But what we can do is then, we are at 12 seconds. I'm going to pop my die on here. Now it's important that it's die side facing up, because you don't want to cut into your heat mat.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is you get your carbon plate included with your foil press, and I'm going to press start. Now what this does is I've got it on low. I'll explain this in a moment. So that means everything I'm doing is on a low temperature. You now dictate the time. We've got a little step-by-step matrix that will explain to you the times that they need to go on. So if you get foiling where you don't want it, you can now reduce the time so it's not on as long.
Right.
So you're in full control. So I've taken one of our gold foil. This is in the actual main bundle that you get. It's the little starter. Colour side facing down. And then what I'm going to do is black card. I'm going to set that over the top. I'm going to pop my carbon plate back over the top. And this is where I'm going to slide it out, because this is your heat connectors here.
Yep.
And because I'm using my Junior, because it fits perfectly with the Junior. So all that I'm going to do, like I would do with my Gemini Junior plates, feed it up. That's going to just go. I'm just going to wait for it to come out at the other side here.
How long?
So this is 9 seconds.
9 seconds.
9 seconds.
We've all got 9 seconds to spare.
Of course we do, absolutely. Now what I'm going to do, can you see that impression already?
Beautiful, yeah.
Look at this, Derek. Look at that.
It's alchemy, isn't it?
That is,
It's like
I'm gonna say it
alchemy.
again, a wafer-thin die that you would die cut with is now foiled with. So just go, yeah, that's Crafter's Companion though, Craig, okay? Let's do one more before we go right back to the basics here.
Yeah.
Just to say as well, you do get heat-proof finger grips, you do get your magnetic tweezers, all of them are included as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't get overly hot, so many of you at home will find it absolutely fine
Yeah.
to hold and touch. They are there for you if you so wish to. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in Hunky Dory's Moonstone die. This one is one of their creator cards. So I'm going to go in now, and what I'm going to do for this one, because it's slightly smaller, I'll explain the times just in a moment. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to 8 seconds, Derek.
So
Pop
this is
this
a
one on.
regular cutting metal die that we would think this is just for die cutting.
Yes.
That's what I can do with it. It die cuts that shape and that's it.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, and I'll say predominantly I do my foiling, use my foil press for my wafer thin dies. So what we're going to do, it beeps to let you know that it's ready. I've gone in from some of my rose gold foil here that you get within that bundle. Shiny side down, and this time let's do Centura Pearl. So I'm going to put Centura Pearl on there, pop our carbon plate and slide it out. Now, if you didn't see the start of the show and you're like, I've just invested in the large Gemini, I don't really need or want a Gemini Junior, don't worry, we've got what's called an extender plate that's really inexpensively, I think it's in a bundle, and we'll show you that one as well. But then let's take this one. We're going to lift this, and actually it's coming away already. We've got our impression, move it, look at that.
Oh my
So I'm going to go
word.
stealth. Maybe if I got there, we'll go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's show that to Dan.
Look at that.
Look
so
at
you
that.
can now, Derek, go in with your colouring mediums if you want.
Yes.
Now, don't get me wrong. It is a fine line, but that's because it's a die cutting line.
Yeah, but Craig, it's a foiled
Still,
fine line.
It's a foil fine line. Come in with your outer dies. That could be a sentiment that you've got an outline die with. But then what you can be doing, probably show you this within the 5 o'clock hour, die cut your sentiments, your images,
Yeah.
and then foil them.
Yes.
Foil a piece of cardstock and then die cut that one if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Lots of things that you can do with them, but I thought this is going to be the first thing you're going to want to see if you've never seen this before, and that's using your wafer thin dies, not just ours, any of them, as long as they fit on that A5 platform.
Honestly, listen, foiling is a game changer. If you've got your larger Gemini, by the way, the extender plates that you need, that's all you need. It's just $12.99, and then you can use it with your foil press. So if you've got a full-size Gemini and you want to go for the foil press, just make sure you pop one of those in your basket, and that will convert your foil press to work in your larger Gemini. Of course, it's designed for the Gemini Junior, so those people who are new to die-cutting machines who go, oh, this Junior, I've never seen that before. I'm liking that. I'm liking the convenience. I'm liking the 9 seconds. I'm liking all the goodies that come with it. So if you're going for the Gemini Junior, you can just buy your foil press. You don't need anything else. But if you want to go for, if you've got already the full-size Gemini, just make sure you grab one of those extender plates. Now, if you want to go for the Gemini Junior, which comes with such a big bundle of goodies as well. In fact, if we work out your saving, in reality, it's actually £101.93 if we include all the value of all the freebies that are coming with this as well, because you're getting extra bonuses as well. You know, when Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion bring something to Hobbymaker, they really bring it. So £139.99 then. Remember, that's on maximum split pays as well, so it's on 4 split pays. You've got to get this home and see it and start loving it as well. Can I just very, very quickly as well talk to you about the foils? Because now you've seen the foiling, you will want to get the foil bundle as well. You get a gold roll already with the foil press itself, but go for the extra bundle as well, because this is amazing value for money. It works out all 5 of these. They're 5 meters each. You get 5 different colors there. It's working out at 60 pence per meter. And I have to say, if you were picking up any of these rolls individually in a store, you would not be able to buy all 5 of them and come out with change of £15. So get them right now. You might already have the foil press. You might even think, oh, actually, I'm loving the look of this bundle right now. I've got the Gemini foil press already. Well, take advantage and stock up. Anyone can buy. £14.99. Right, I need to show you something else, which is coming up a little bit later on, but I haven't got it here. I'm going to put it on pre-order, though, straight away, because, Craig, this afternoon in the 3 o'clock show...
3 o'clock, yes.
We are launching the brand new Crafters Companion Craft Kit.
We
and
are.
This is always a big bumper offering, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So when it comes to these ones, we get a new one out each month. This is our latest one, number 48. It's all about saying it with flowers. Now what I want you to think about, everything else you buy in future, because it's wafer thin dies, you can foil with when you get them home. So with these ones here, what you're going to be able to do is create lovely cards all about flowers. But within these, if you've never seen them before, you've got your dies. So this one is all about flowers, so it's dies. You've got stamps, you've got card blanks, you've got envelopes, you've got ribbon, you've got pearls, you then get your pattern papers, you also then go on to get your block cardstock. All of these are 8x8 in size. Each month they vary. You might get embossing folder in them, you might get stencil in them, but it is a nice, complete starter kit for a beginner, or maybe just as a gift for yourself, or many you actually collect them. All you're going to need is a die cutting machine, and other than the foil press, any of our dies and that, you can of course use at any other die cut machine out there, but all that you need is a die cut machine, maybe some inks for your stamps, and that's it. Everything else is included within that set.
And it has literally, Jimmy has just arrived with the goodies. I tell you what.
Smooth.
It's like Christmas Day when you open one of these craft kits. Let me tell you, I know people who shop with Crafters Companion who have a full display of these, a whole set of shelving dedicated to these wonderful craft kits. It is on pre-order. Where do we find it, Molly? How do we find it on the website? Right, let's go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You go to your Watch Live, and then you just scroll down, and then there's a tab there called pre-order, and then you whiz your way down. Look, all the inks are there as well and everything. So the brand new today is the craft kit number 48 is the one you're looking for. There's a full list of what's inside there as well. You'll look at the elements and you'll say, how the dickens is that $24.99? It's ridiculous. It will, straight away, it feels like, you know when you buy gifts for people, you buy a gift box set because you think, okay, I know someone that crafts, they'll really love something like this. You would expect something like that to be at least double that kind of price tag, wouldn't you? When you see how many goodies are within there, and Craig will do a full unboxing at 3 o'clock this afternoon and some demos too. So if you want to say it with flowers, it's on pre-order right now, but we're not opening that box until 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, what a tease that is, Craig.
Oh, real tease.
Anyway, listen, you've got more to show us foiling-wise, haven't you?
I do. Right, so I tell you what, let's bring it right back to the beginning here and explain the foil press before we do a little bit of foiling. So what you've got is your foil press. You've got your platform and you've got your base as well. Now, this is what heats up for you to do your foiling.
Right.
So when I briefly explained earlier on, what will happen is occasionally other foil machines out there, it is you're dictated by the heat.
Yes.
Whereas with ours, it's about the time. So every single thing, ever since I started with Crafters Companion and ever since I started with the foil press, everything I do is on low. We do have low, medium and high, but what I can tell you right now, over the years, I've only ever used low for everything.
Don't be tempted to over-egg the pudding is what you're saying.
If you do go higher, what that's going to do is that's going to intense the heat. That can then give you over-foiling, foiling where you don't want it. So, you know, it's one of those things you never want to say, but I can say, you know, believe me, you don't need to go any higher than low temperature. So what you then do is everything's on low, but it's the time that dictates how long it's on for. The smaller the foil press stamp, we sometimes say die because it looks just like a die, but it is actually a stamp. It's not got a raised cutting edge, it's more of a smooth edge. So the smaller the foil press stamp, the shorter the time, the bigger, the longer the time. So this is how, if you get over foiling, that means it's been on your foil press platform longer than you need. So you don't need to change the temperature, all you need to do is reduce it for a couple of seconds. If you get under foiling, where it's not quite caught, don't need to change the temperature, just add a few seconds. You're in complete control when it comes to the foil press. So what we've got is, we've got our main power button at the side, so we'll switch that on. So actually, let's just do it all off. So switch it on, and then we're going to go in with the additional power button here. So as I say, we've got medium, we've got low, medium, and high. Because I've had this on, it's instantly going to green to let me know that I can start. It would be red after a couple of minutes. When it's all heated up, you're ready to go. What we're then going to do is, depending on what we're foiling, you've got minutes, you've got seconds. Majority of what you're going to foil is going to be the seconds you're going to be using. That's what it is for me. a couple of things you might need, the minutes. We've got the start button for you to press start. And if you get confused, if you get worked up, if you think, oh my gosh, I've done it wrong here, hit reset, takes you right back to the beginning, and you just start again. What you've got is, it cuts off, it's round about 20 minutes. So if you get carried away crafting, if the doorbell goes with your hobby maker stuff, or you're speaking on the phone, anything like that, it will shut off after round about 20 minutes. So you've got that safety feature as well. Not just our foil press stamps, you can use any other foiling stamp out there on the market, as long as it fits on this A5 platform. Same as any other heat-activated foil. It needs to be heat, not cold, heat. So if you've got any of Keith's from Paper Dynamics, they're going to work an absolute treat
brilliant.
as well.
Fabulous.
So you've got that win-win. So with the foil press, this is, as I said, this is the platform that heats up. Within the bundle, you are going to get your A5 carbon plate that you can see here. So this is what I used in the first demo with the Gemini Junior. You get your heat-proof mat, so you can have that down the side. So if you're maybe not lucky enough or fortunate enough to have a craft room or a craft area, you're maybe on the dining room table or quite an expensive unit, what you've got is you've got that heat-proof mat there. So what you can do is, once you're finished with your foil press stamp, use your tweezers. So what you're going to do is squeeze them, and it picks it up. You're going to then open, and then that pops it down to the side that you can see here. Now, as I said in the first demonstration, they don't get overly hot, so most of you will be fine using your hand. You've got them there if you need. And same with the actual finger grips, heat-proof finger grips. You've got them there if you want. If you want to use these for your hot glue, flower forming, any other heat-sourced crafting, you can do that. What you're also going to get is this metal shim as well. This is different from your Gemini cutting machine metal shim. It's slightly thicker. So out there in the market, and I believe you get a small one within the foil press starter box, you're going to get what is a dark grey foil press stamp. Now what that does is it foils and it cuts. It foils and cuts at the exact same time.
Okay.
So that's what this one is in there for.
Right.
And I'm going to keep saying it. All of us on the team are there on social media for you to ask any questions for, and all of our videos and tuitions and that are across on our YouTube. There's loads of them. So that's included as well. That's kind of like your starter with your gold foil as well.
Craig, quick question.
Yeah.
How long has the foil press been out for?
Oh, so that, well, it's bound to be, it must be going on round about 4.5 years.
Right, and there's only ever been one foil press, hasn't there?
Yes.
Which means that it's the right machine, and it's continued to be the right machine. It hasn't need to be tweaked, changed, relaunched. There isn't version 1, 2, 3, 4 and 65. I was doing shows with Craig 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, up at Crafters Companion, which you'll find online on Crafters Companion YouTube as well, with this very same machine. So it's not a machine that's like a Johnny come lately, oh, here's today's machine. Nope. In 6 months' time, like the mobile phones, that'll be obsolete and there'll be another machine to replace it. I'm not saying there won't be more machines in the future, there might well be, but essentially this foil press that you're seeing right now is the right one, because Sarah and Crafters Companion, they get the best done first time around.
Absolutely.
So you don't need to keep upgrading and upgrading and upgrading, because your crafting can cost you, over the years, can cost you many, many thousands of pounds. And it's your real investments in machines that they matter. I'm not spending 100 quid without knowing that actually I'm going to get a lot of life out of this, that I'm going to get a lot of use out of this as well. Now, we have got a quick question, Craig, as well.
Yes.
We'll address that straight away. Now, Jackie says, right, I have got your limited edition Candy Floss Gemini.
Yes.
Will the foil press work with that, even though it's a different colour?
Absolutely it will. You will need one additional item.
The extender plate. We'll bring the details back in.
So this is the extender plate here. Now, it's the exact same medium carbon plate as the A5 one. Yep. So if you've got your A4 Gemini, instead of using this one, what you're going to do is you're just going to sit your extender plate over the top, like so, and that is all that you're doing. So sometimes in the past, people have thought you've had to tuck that into something or anything. You don't. You simply sit it on, slide it out, and you run that into your large Gemini. So that's the only additional item that you will need if you're using your your A4 Gemini, but absolutely, it doesn't matter whether it's white or whether it's pink, you can still be using the foil press.
And Craig, just very, very quickly, because I'm very aware that we're 39 minutes into the show, and actually, I wouldn't mind seeing, if you've got some there, just a few examples
Yeah,
of a
absolutely.
variety of different things that this could do, and then go back to your demo, if that's
Absolutely.
okay.
Of course it
just
is.
because foiling is the difference between a flat, impressive card that you love
Yes.
to something that is super, super luxury. And of course, when you're getting the freebie of all of the alphabet and the number foiled stamp and dies, foil stamps,
Yes.
You're going to be able to do so much more, the personalisation. So
Yeah.
give us a quick overview of
'cause
what we can do.
It's a good point you said. We'll show you these.
Yeah.
I'll explain that matrix in case you're thinking, how am I going to remember these times that
Yeah.
they need to be on? It's all there for you. And then we'll show you some other mediums as well. But yeah, this is what, the sort of things you can be doing. So whether it's having some fun when it comes to your cards, your projects, that is using your foiling with the alphabet. Now, Derek, that could be ribbon, that could be for vellum, that could be acetate. Now, the other thing I'm going to say is people that will say to you, you can only foil with foiling machines onto heat-proof acetate. Not with our one.
Oh, really?
You can foil onto normal thick acetate. If you've got some of our original packaging, that plastic, you can foil onto.
Wow.
So if you're wanting to recycle, you can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever. All that sort of
So you could
thickness.
foil the top of a shaker.
Of course you could.
Brilliant.
Absolutely, you can be doing that.
What else you got?
So this is using the alphabet, so whether it is for weddings, personalisation, you can be doing that. But then what we're doing is we've got a border set on the show as well.
Yes, we have. I'll show you in a moment.
So you can be going round the corners in all the way round. Now, all of these foils, what these will do is these will create a resist effect, Derek. Go over with your water reactive inks, your aqua pens, your sparkle pens. That's going to give you the resist effect.
Fabulous.
Lots of other foil press stamp and dies out there that you'll find. Again, this is looking at that back border along the bottom here, that distressed one, the fun that you could be having. Vellum. So we've got one of the sentiment bundles on the show. So that's been foiled onto vellum, and then it's been created with an shaker at the back.
Amazing.
Absolutely phenomenal. We've got thank you there. So wedding invites, you're going to be then able to, and it's a key thing here, sell everything that you're doing.
Yes.
Everything that you do with us, you can make and sell.
Wow.
So being able to foil onto them, you can absolutely do that and charge a premium for your wedding invites. You've got your borders, your corners, your concept cards. This is actually using, certainly the frame and the corners, what you get included in the foil press bundle as standard, and that is one of the foiling cuts, so it's the corners as well. I cannot express how much we are absolutely nowhere near going to have time between this show and 5 o'clock to be able to show you everything. I'm going to try and show you the basics, but we've got lots out that you can do with them.
I've just remembered a demo that I know you've done with me as well, but I know I've done with Sarah as well, because it's her favourite demo with the foil press as well, in personalising candles.
Absolutely.
And that, honestly, that's a game changer.
Yes.
So there are many reasons why you need your foil press. I can see the phone lines have gone bonkers, by the way. Please do hold the lines. Remember, it's a free call, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions, remember, you can also email them in. Is it studio@hobbymaker.co.uk? There you go. Blimey, I got it right. I had a guess at that as well. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got any questions for Craig, because we've got 2 foil press hours, this one and another one at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So any questions you've got, please do get them in. Honestly, Craig is the king of foil press. He's the king of craft, let's face it. But when it comes to the foil press, he really is. He is the master, let me tell you. Right, we have got, as Craig mentioned, those border dies, the foil stamp dies, made especially for the foil press. You do get both, do you? Oh, okay, so we get the papillon border and corner and the Biarritz as well. Actually, let me show you the back of the packaging because that will show you more clearly what they actually stamp out for you, or foil out for you, should I say. So there are the two designs. Now think about what difference that will make. Even if you go out and buy, I've just remembered another demo, and this was like 2 or 3 years ago when I was up at Crafter's Companion for the summer and watching in jaw on the table the demonstrations for the foil press. But if you buy cheap as chips, plain old napkins, and you've got a posh party coming in, guess what you can do to those napkins? Foil them up, baby, and you've got luxury napkins without paying 5 times the price of the cheap and cheerful ones, Craig.
You can, absolutely, anything like that, and there's lots of ideas out there that you can then follow away. Right, let's demo. We'll have a look at the alphabets, but just briefly, I just want to explain what we call the matrix that you get included as well. So this is a very, very rough guide of some of the items that you can foil onto and the times. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at this top part first, and this gives you a little indication of what you can foil. 300 GSM card, 350, you've got pearlescent card, you've got vellum, mirror card, you've got acetate, PU leather, fabric, satin ribbon, and then, and again, that's just a smidge of the materials you could foil. What we've got here is small die, medium die, large die. Once again, it's a stamp, but you sometimes call them die because they look like a die. So if it is small, now if we look at 300 GSM cardstock just at the top here, so if I was to go small, and everything already you'll be able to see is on low, 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 all the way there. Everything is on that low temperature. So what you're going to do is a small foil press stamp, 300 GSM cardstock, it's telling you there 10 seconds. Or if you go down to 250 GSM mirror card on low, 20 seconds. Or you might want to go for your medium die, or you might want to go with your larger die. So this is all explained here. What I would say, and I know sometimes it's kind of like a cliche thing to say, but with the foil press, get to know your machine. What I would say, to start with, follow the matrix. You might find that you might need to add a second on or reduce a second on. You'll get to know. I do all my foiling now without even looking at any of my notes I've made or that, because I do it that much. And you find a lot of stamps or foil press stamps, mediums, you tend to use the same times, so you'll get to know it. It's there as a starter. We're there holding your hand between this booklet from our tutorials that we do. And although you'll tend to see it's me that does the foil press a lot, all of the girls on the team adore their foil press. They're there as well on social media to ask. They love it. But that is the matrix. That's how we tend to start, as a rough guide as to the times.
Can I just quickly show you as well the foiling on the different mediums, and I'll whiz through these really, really quickly, but this just shows you. So glitter material, faux leather, this is cotton fabric. So this is actually foiled onto fabric, onto denim as well. So heavyweight fabrics, acetate, as Craig showed us before, ribbon, craft metal, vellum. And here's the different card stocks as well. So pattern papers and cards, craft cards, the Centura pearls, so the textured cards as well. Use your adorable scoreboard if you've got that from Hunky Dory as well, your black card. Glitter card, foiling onto glitter card is a game changer, because if you've got your favourite glitter cards, you can extend them even further by foiling them. Black card with metallic inks you can use as well. Watercolour card, mirror card. There's pretty much, I don't think there's a card stock really that it's not going to work. I think we'll try it all. And remember, you're getting the free bonus as well. It's working out, how much saving are we making in total here? Is it... This is $51.93. Oh no, that's the other one. That's the Gemini Junior, I think, isn't it? So the foil press saving, these $44.99 plus £35, because you get the 3 sets of the foil stamp. I always get confused with the foil set because they call them foil stamps, but they look like dies, so they call them stamp dies. Tracy says, I've just got home. Can I use regular dies?
Absolutely you can. What I would suggest is, I know we've got Glitzcraft coming on afterwards, but even in between, go back on and you'll see the start of the show. However, when I come back at 5 o'clock, we're going to be doing lots of techniques. The thing is, Derek, you know, your sentiments, your alphabets that I've got, you know, you can foil onto your different mediums. Predominantly, I use mine near enough on a daily basis. I use it for techniques, foiling my wafer-thin dies, you know, doing the waste technique that I explained, we'll show you later on. This is all about now. You buy in any other wafer-thin die from us, anywhere else, next week, next month, next year, knowing that you'll be able to continue to use it on your foil press. Foil press is not going to be redundant at the side you. It's there for you to use and foil. Whether you use some of the foil press stamps or like me, you might actually use it more for technique basis, foiling your die cuts, all these different things. But let's go back into the alphabet here. So what I'm going to do, what I would recommend is anything with a small alphabet, anything small, cut your foil to just a little bit bigger than you need. If you have excess foil, that's where you've got a slight chance of it overfoiling. It just means that the foil is then kind of cascading over your stamp, sitting onto your base, and then it can then attach to your cards. Very, very rare does it happen, but it can happen. But what I am going to do for speed, I am going to go in and I'm just going to do them all at once. And then I'm going to do it for ease. I'm just going to turn it around for now. And then what I'm going to do is actually, because these are quite small, something like this, Derek, what you're wanting to do is imagine this as it's one die. So then just refer to your matrix. So it's a small die. I'm going to do it onto cardstock, 10 seconds. So try not get overly confused or worried about, oh my gosh, that's 4 separate ones. Think of it as a smaller one.
Right, so you think of it as one rather than the 4 collectively, so you don't add up the 4 10 seconds and make 40 seconds?
No.
Right, okay, and you're making the word vol. Fantastic.
Yes, I am. Well done, well done. If you want to do lining up, you've got your line up, you've got your inches on here as well. It's always harder to see on screen, but they are there. Now, alphabets, please remember to go backwards, otherwise it will come out the wrong way.
Yeah.
So we're going to go L-O-V, and then what I'm doing, Derek, is I'm following the grid, one of the grids that are here. So what we can then do is...
That'll get your spacing right.
So it's got the spacing right. If you're wanting to go specific spacing, if you want. What I'm going to do is put my carbon plate over the top, and I'm going to press start. So that's on low.
Can't believe that that's doing all of that in 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I mean, you think that the world's fastest thing is an air fryer compared to an oven heating up. I mean, look at this. That's brilliant.
Satin ribbon, Mr. and Mrs., Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mrs., cello bags, that could be onto your favour bags, anything like that you can be doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim it so that it's just a little bit bigger than I need. I'm going to go on with some cardstock, and once again, I am going to show you other things within the 5 o'clock show, but we can then pop our carbon plate on. Always, please remember, slide it out because you don't want to bend those heat connectors, and then we're going to feed this one up. What I'll also do in the 5 o'clock show is I'll show you how you can work it with your your A4 Gemini, if you've got the larger one.
It's just as simple, isn't it?
Yes. So let's run this one through. So let's take this one here. And what we can then do, so if we go, we'll go that way, you'll be able to see.
Here we come.
You see that impression, but if I then...
Magic now.
Take that away.
Look at that. It must be love.
That could be on such a long piece, you know, that could be someone's name, personalised, could be a pet name for them. You can do whatever you like. New baby, you know, little gifts. If you've been doing some of the sewing with Becky and you've got your nesting dies, because even with the Junior, remember, it's the same as the large Gemini, so you can cut all your wafer-thin dies. What I do need to say as well, though, with the plate configuration, with the depth of your base, the carbon plate, does need to go through the Gemini.
Yes.
It's with Leanne and project development team right from scratch. It's all to do with the thickness. It's all to do with the pressure, as you'll already know by now.
So it's being calibrated for the Gemini range of machines as well. So the best advice is don't try this with another die cutting machine if you've got that already. Do yourself a favour and go with the family machine. And that's not a commercial thing.
No.
It's just that the two things were designed to be together. It's as simple as that. And together forever and never to part. Oh, hello, to quote Rick Astley. $99.99. There are so many of you getting involved in this. Remember, if you do have any questions whatsoever, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There's not just this hour. Craig is with me at 3 o'clock, and then we've got another 5 o'clock next show for the foil press as well. So any questions between now and then, do get them in as well. That's the address also to show us your makes as well. So if you're working on something right now, remember, I think it's this Saturday we announce the, next Saturday, we announce the next winner of £100 credit into your Hobby Maker account. So share your makes. Craig, you've got about 3.5 minutes. What
Right,
do we do?
let's go in and let's do some foiling onto leather. So this isn't real leather. You can foil onto real leather, by the way, but no, this is just some, can I say fake leather?
Faux.
Faux leather. There we go, it's a better word,
Faux
isn't it?
fine. Or some people call it vegan leather these days,
Oh,
don't
do
they?
they?
Yeah, because
Do
that's the thing to say now, isn't it? It's not faux or fake anymore, it's vegan.
Vegan, right. Well, we're going to go in.
Although anyone that's ever eaten their belt, we need to have a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to do that,
Not
do
really,
you?
no.
You don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is let's take a little piece here. Now, believe it or not, I'm going to use this little sentiment here. Now, this little sentiment, if you're referring to your matrix, how long did, and I know you've probably forgotten, and I'm hoping you've forgotten.
Yeah, completely.
How long would you think that you would need on here to foil it onto?
I don't know. How long is a piece of string? I'll go to the matrix, I'd say somewhere between 10 and 20 seconds. Or
5
maybe
seconds.
the 10 will do. 5?
5 seconds.
Really?
5 seconds.
Wow, there you go. A man that overestimates.
There you go, 5 seconds for this one here. So what we're going to do, like we would do as normal, we're going to go in, popping it onto my carbon plate here. We're going to press start. Please always have your medium and your foil ready to go.
Yeah.
Because if you do this, then cut your foil, cut your medium, you're adding time on. So we're going to go in, let's do a little bit of the gold.
Wouldn't think that 5 seconds would be enough.
No, you wouldn't. We're going to go in and we're going to run it through, all the way through. Please remember, if you are a little bit heat sensitive or that, do not worry. You've got your heat-proof grips all there. You've got your tweezers, you've got your mat. It doesn't get overly hot. You'll find myself and so many out there just use their hands.
Yeah.
It doesn't get overly hot, but they are there if you so wish. What we can then do is come along, peel that off.
5 seconds that took.
There you go.
5 seconds on the foil press. Right, now, can I just tell you something very, very quickly, because we're running out of time. You can check out at Hobby Maker as many times as you like during the day, paying only 1 postage charge. So if you want a foil press right now, remember, go for it right now. Check it out now. Even if there's things that you want to buy later, you can buy those later and not pay more postage anyway, so make sure that you are checked out as well. Don't forget the Spotlight, the half-price stamp set, remember, which is absolutely incredible. This is the layering stamp set, which should be $9.99. It's yours for just $4.99. You can carry on checking that out on the website as well. It is phenomenal. Who's that there on the screen in freeze frame at the bottom? I have no idea who that is, but we'll find out in just a second. Right, okay, listen, £4.99. Thank you, Craig. See
Thank
you
you
back
so
at
much.
3 o'clock
3 o'clock with a brand new launch of our new craft kit.
It's going to be like Christmas morning with the unboxing as well with Craig. Stay right where you are because Leona's here. Next class, stay there.
Hello, it's Jo from Time for Tea Designs. I hope you can join me on Friday the 20th of May for a new show on Hobby Maker. I'll be bringing with me some brand new brushes for you to choose from, some really great stamps, dies and stencils, and I'll also be doing some fantastic demos. Please do join me for the next Time for Tea Designs show on Friday the 20th of May on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back, everyone, to Hobby Maker on the Thursday afternoon, and welcome back, Leona from Glitzcraft.
Hello, thank
How are you?
I'm really good.
It's
Yes.
lovely to meet you,
Yes,
actually, because
you
we've never
too.
worked
No.
together before, which I can't believe, because you cross over everybody in
I
this
know, I
industry,
know.
one way or the other.
I know.
What a fascinating story you've got as well,
Yeah.
because you are, let me see if I get this right, you are from the middle of Scotland originally,
Yep.
but you spent a lot of time in the States
Yep.
as well, in your crafty endeavours, and now you're back here. So when you listen
Yeah.
to Leona's accent, it's amazing. You'll get a little bit of everywhere.
Yeah.
Wherever she is, the accent will
Yeah,
appear.
it does. It's weird. It's one of those kind of things that my brain does that my mouth kind of doesn't have any control over.
Oh, it's lovely though.
So, yeah,
I
it's a
could
bit
listen.
strange.
I could listen to you
So-
all day long. Now listen, Glitzcraft.
Yes.
Give me a nutshell, because I'm seeing you
Yes.
for the first time. So, for anyone else who is.
We are a very, very, very small family-based company. I started back in about 2000 as a hobbyist, and I moved out to Florida, and a friend of mine said, or a woman that I'd met, and said, do you do scrapbooking? And I was like, no, what's
Don't really know what it is. What's
scrapbooking?
that then?
So she explained it, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I can do a bit of that. And we stayed out there, and I did a bit of that for 10 years, and that kind of grew into business over there. And then in 2010, we decided to move back to the UK
She missed
for
the rain.
various reasons.
She missed the
Absolutely, you know, all that sunshine in Florida just gets a bit overwhelming.
Liquid sunshine is so much better for you, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we moved back and we started not so much scrapbooking because it's obviously not as popular here, but we had these big laser machines and we thought, right, what can we do with these laser machines? And stenciling.
So,
So stencils were born, and then from that point it was like, right, okay, we need something to do with the stencils. and we literally just sat and mixed a whole bunch of different products, and eventually came up with the glitter paste.
So was crafting in your life before you went?
No, I was a nurse and I was an ambulance technician up in Scotland. So I drove all the Nino ambulances and
Wow.
things and scraped up off the street. And yeah, I did all that.
Okay.
So yeah,
Wow.
it's a bit different, but you know, I don't have to deal with night shifts and things anymore, which is a huge bonus.
Yeah, absolutely. I always love when a business like this comes almost by accident. It's lovely in life when you fall sideways into something by accident and you think, oh my word, this is what I'm meant to be doing.
Yeah.
This is actually what I'm meant to be doing. Not that over there.
No.
This. Right. Let's talk you through what we've got in the show. First of all, if you're new to stenciling, you might want some essentials for mixed media and for stenciling as well. You will need your low tack tape and you will, or do you call it stencil tape?
Stencil tape.
Yes.
It is low tack tape, but it is made, this one is made specifically for stenciling.
Yes, and
So-
here we also get 2 of the gorgeous little palette knives for if you are using multimedia pastes, and we've got multimedia pastes coming up as well. So that as your starter kit there, £9.99. It's brilliant. Now, that might well be putting the cart before the horse for some people. So let's talk stencils and what they can do for you. So we'll show you the first item, which is a multi-stencil kit. And this is Tropical Vibes. And this is just what we need right now, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just feeling really summery and I thought, you know, let's do some summer kind of vibes. So here we go.
That's lovely. Now, you cut all your own stencils
We
in
do.
a high-quality mylar as well, I can
Yes,
feel.
we
Mylar
do.
is the material that the stencils are made out of. So even though you can make your own stencils out of cardstock and things like that,
Yeah.
they will only last once or twice,
Yeah.
and then you'll lose the detail. Mylar is like a very, very heavyweight material, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really strong. It's really difficult to tear it. So it works really well with stencils. You can fully wash it, so you can chuck it straight into soapy water or plain water, whatever you want to do, and just get rid of all the glue and the glitter and things off it. And it works every time.
Okay, oh sorry, I just covered the pun up there with my finger. It's Happy Birthday. I'm loving that. And remember, with a stencil, you can be selective. So if you just want the flamingo, if you just want the
Yeah.
sentiment, if you just want what's going on up here, the florals, you can take all of those as individual elements because you can pick and choose as you like. Now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stencils on here. What should be the price? Oh, here's another lady I'm going to have to talk to about business sense. £51.20 should be the price tag for these stencils collectively. You are getting all of them in a bundle together for £29.99, which is brilliant. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
That's
I was
not
gonna say,
just
that's
the
not at
stencils.
all. No. We've
That's
got more
not
to
just
come.
the stencils. Okay, come over. Of course, you need something to stencil with, don't you? What are you going to do? Just lick a finger and stencil that? That's not going to work, is it? We need something to stencil with. Sorry, that was a really bad analogy. But you know what I mean. I'm full of them. Have a look at what you've got here. You're also getting, let me just shimmy these out of the way so you can see the colours, because, of course, there's the stencil paste. There is the little palette knife there. Barcode ready to scan at the till, but you won't need to do that. And you get all of these frosting pastes as well in all of the different colours. So this is your own frosting paste. So
It
this
is.
is your own formulation?
Yes. So my husband hand mixes it all. We have hundreds of kilograms of glitter in the office. And he literally stands there with one of these industrial mixing
look.
bowls.
Look.
And that's it. So it's chock full of glitter. It doesn't particularly look mega glittery when it's in the pot.
Oh, it does.
But when you start using it, you will see just how sparkly and glittery it all
Aren't
is.
the colours gorgeous as well?
So-
So you're getting a light green, an aqua
Yep.
blue, a gold, a brown, a orchid purple, and a lavender there as well. So you're getting all of this and the bundle of the stencils there, and the stencil tape, and shall I show you some examples of what this kit can do for you as well? I'd like to say I ran these up myself, but I really didn't. I'm imagining, Leona, that these are all your fine work, are they?
Some of them are. Some of them are my girls on the design team
Oh,
who
amazing.
I
Oh, here's
love.
Ali.
They make some amazing samples for me because I just don't have time to do as many samples
Here's
as
another
I would
one by
like
Ali
to.
there as well. That's beautiful. Here's another one from Ali. Oh, Ali liked this set, didn't she? Very much like this set. Oh, and actually with the stencil pastes, I don't know whether you can actually see that because that obviously is a dark colour, but the texture on that is absolutely beautiful. Now, again, using one of those glitter pastes and a combination of them, you can create some really, really summery vibes here or go super, super glittery. Wowzers, look at that. This is one of yours, is it?
It is one of mine, yeah. There's quite a few on there that are mine, actually.
That's lovely. Here's one by, Tracy. Tracy Arnold. Look at that, with all the detail there on the bit. You would love to be stricken on that desert island, wouldn't you, completely? As long as there's one of these on hand.
I was going to say, we got to have a cocktail beside you, don't you?
Definitely. Love this, really, really cool. And again, you can use all of your inking techniques
You can.
in the background
Absolutely.
of this, can't you?
Absolutely. So you can mix it up with the glitter, with the pastes. You can use your own inks, your distress inks, all the kind of inks and things that you've got in the house. Paints, literally anything that puts colour on anything, you can do it.
Fabulous. Right, just a quick reminder. So it's all the stencil pastes. It's the 6 stencil pastes. It's the 6 stencils. Oh, there's a lot of S's in there. Yeah, not tipped over yet. And I've been awake all night as well because I've done a night shift on one of our sister channels. And you've also got your stencil tape and the palette knife. Thank you very much, Molly. I've forgotten what that was called. All of that for £29.99. Remember, it should be over £50 worth. It is over £50 worth of goodies, and it's yours for £29.99. Keep checking out on that one. Well done if you have already. Next up, we have a full rose alphabet in upper and lower case. And you've got the numbers, and you've got the big rose bouquet there with beautiful. And we've got a big saving as well. Hang on. How much should this be? So how many of these should I get for £14.99 then, Leanne?
Well, each of the smaller stencils is about £4. So the bigger ones would probably be about £9 each.
Right, so I should get one of the larger ones and one of the smaller ones, basically. OK, and we're getting all of that. It's brilliant. It's working out at... Oh, I can't say that, Molly. I've got the lady whose company it is stood right next to me. I can't say that. I can't say £2.99 a stencil. I can't. I'm going to have to hide behind them. That, again, is brilliant. And you will use your stencils again and again and again. Bear in mind that stencils can be used on your decor projects. They can be used on personalising if you want to make yourself, you know, a nice sign for the name of your house.
Absolutely.
You want to give your house a name.
Monograms for cards, absolutely anything. You know, if you want to even decorate your storage boxes, things like that, then you've got all that options as well because the paste goes on anything. And
it doesn't have to be pastes either, does it, as a medium?
No, absolutely not. You could use your paints and things as well on it. So if you wanted to do, say, you know, a wooden chest or something in the house and have somebody's name on it, then absolutely you can do that.
That is incredible. So all of your uppercase alphabet and the lowercase and all the numbers with the ordinals there as well. So the stus and the dund and the and all of those, you get those too. That at £14.99. Right, next up, because we will get to demo, I promise you, but we'll go to some stamp sets right now. And this is superb. We're going to start with the It's 5 o'clock somewhere. In fact, why don't I show you this? Because it's all of the stamps stamped out. Oh, I tell you what, you've done this before, Leona, haven't you? Oh, you can come again. This is brilliant. As presenters, we love this because trying to show you stamp sets is really difficult. And these are the actual sizes of the stamps.
They are.
They've all been stamped out beautifully there for you. So again, we've got that lovely summery cocktail vibe. Responsibly, one at a time, please, people. But you've got different varieties. You've got the fancy sort of ballon glass there that you have your big gin and tonic in these days. And you've got more the, what do we call that? Pitcher, don't we, I think?
Yeah, I don't know. I would say just like a tumbler, I guess.
Molly just said, that's the point, innit? Deary me, honestly, classy bird. £12.99. You need to live a little. We need to take you some cocktail bars. £12.99 for that full stamp set there. So grab that. And the next one is called All You Need Is Love and Cocktails. Ain't that true?
Absolutely. What's better than a little cocktail?
Ain't that true? You should write a book. Let me tell you. You should definitely write a book. If life is that simple, you need to write a book. They say there's a book in everyone, don't they?
Absolutely. I don't know. I struggle sometimes on sentiments and things, so...
That pretty much says it, doesn't it? All you need, let me turn that the right way around for you. All you need is Love and Cocktails. I love that. So if you love that stamp set, again, grab it. And I love how much detail you've put in there. So if you are a colourist or you're just getting into colouring, then these stamps are absolutely brilliant because there's lots of open space in there for you to get in, which is great.
Yeah, these are all hand-drawn as well, so I can't take credit for that because I cannot draw a stick figure, honestly. I can do it on a computer, but I cannot draw to save my life. So these are all hand-drawn by a local lady who does it for me.
Angel policy, let's...
Absolutely, go for it.
OK, angel policy, by the way, is if you want to make to then sell, Glitzcraft say,
Yep.
go for it.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Thank you for that.
You're no problem.
Right, next up we have got NDF clocks. Yes, they're over there, aren't they? MDF clocks. I'll show you a picture first, shall I? Then I can go over. Now, this is brilliant because this is a real working clock and it's also a perpetual calendar in one, isn't it, Leona?
It is indeed.
Tell me.
You've got the outer rings, which obviously they rotate, and then you can set the day, the time, the day, the date, and the month.
Yeah.
And then you've got your clock, which is actually a functioning clock. So, and there's full instructions on how to put the clock and things together. I will say that you would be best on the rings when you paint them to be very sparse with your paint, because what you don't want is to put a big, thick layer of paint, and then when you go to spin the ring, it's very sticky.
Yeah.
I also recommend in the instructions using a bit of sandpaper just on the back to sand it down, just that, 1/4 mil, just to make it a bit easier to turn.
Fabulous. And, of course, it's a real clock mechanism there, so you just pop a AAA, probably.
Double A,
battery
I
into
think.
those.
I'm not exactly sure.
Double A, one of those long, skinny ones. $14.99. There you go. That's got me out of jail free. But obviously, battery not included. $14.99, which is really, really good. And of course, you can decorate that whichever way you want. And it's already got its big hanging loop at the top. So if you want to go onto a picture hook or whatever you want to, you've got the scope to do that. What a lovely, lovely idea, because you can really personalise that the way you want it. £14.99 is the price tag for that one. And I think we'll be doing a little bit of putting one of those together.
We'll try and fit one and
Little bit
show you
later
how to
on.
put it together.
Right, OK. Now, listen, show us your makes. Sorry, that sounded so forward, didn't it? Show us your make. Come on, Derek, we've only just met. What we mean is your crafty makes. If you're working on something right now, send us a picture. Send us a picture and we could be crediting your Hobbymaker account with £100 worth of credit. Email your photos through right now to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And in the last Saturday of the month, we award someone £100 worth of credit. And you can get a heck of a lot with £100 worth of Hobbymaker credit, can't
It'd be
you?
a lot of fun.
Yes, definitely.
Think of all the crafty goodies.
So show us your makes. There you go, it's worth it. It's worth me being cheeky, isn't it? Come on, get them out and send them to me right now. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Leona, where are we going to start? There's lots more goodies on the show, by the way, so have a look on the web.
We will start with the tropical vibes.
Why not?
Let's have the flamingo. Right, technical now, I've got to put my specs on so I can actually see what I'm doing these days. It's old age thing. Pain in the bum.
All the same. Well, we were having this discussion when we were putting the show together this morning. Everyone was starting to chirp up on the team because, honestly, Leona and I feel like we're in a creche. Everyone was telling us which year they were born in.
Yeah, it was quite scary, to be honest.
Let's just say I had to change the subject rather quickly.
Yeah, I started feeling a little bit warm, It's like, woof.
Yeah. And actually, bear in mind that all of the kids in the production team, there's me, there's Leona as well, and there's our Andy Love. We are all of, let's say, a certain decade, which was pre the year 2000.
Yeah.
All of our team, a little bit too close to the year 2000, I felt.
Yeah, it was. It was like, woof.
Yeah.
It was quite scary, I have to say. I'm thinking, God, I could be all of their mums,
Thing is, Leona, they haven't lived, have they?
No. But
They
they didn't live in Florida for 10 years.
Exactly. They'll never know what it's like to make a call in a phone box.
Or wait for dial-up internet.
Exactly.
You had to unplug the phone
We learned
and
patience
put it
that
into
way.
the internet.
We can cope when the internet goes down, We don't go to pieces. Right, now what are you doing?
So first of all, we started off by taping down all 4 sides. Even if you think you don't need to tape it down, I still highly, highly recommend taping down all 4 sides. Then when you apply the paste, small amount of paste, and it's always on the bottom of the knife. So the top part of the knife we don't actually use for anything, it's always the bottom. And then all you're doing is like pressing it on and spreading it. And it's very much like spreading butter on your bread. It is so simple.
And that means you can ombre as well, I guess, does it?
You can. So I am actually going to mix. I just realised I didn't have any paper towels, so let me just quickly grab a wipe so that I can wipe the extra colour off my knife, because you don't want to transfer colours from one to the other. So again, small amount of paste at a time. It's all you need. And then all you're doing is just going over the top. Now, if you noticed earlier, I actually got some green into the petals of the flower, but I'm not bothered by it. I'm just going to go straight over the top with another colour. So even if you do make a mistake and it doesn't go where you want it to go, don't panic. It's fine. All you do is just add another colour.
With the paste, obviously, because we're getting the 6 paste with the tropical vibes, can we actually melange 2 colours together?
You can, indeed. So it's a bit like your paint mixing when you were in,
Make a new
when you were
colour.
in school. So you can mix your own colour. What I would say is just double check that you like the colour before you go ahead and make a big pot of it.
Yes.
Because you don't want to end up, you know, with a paste that you don't actually like the colour of.
And your husband makes up all the paste?
He does. He makes all the paste. So he's regularly covered head to toe in glitter. So he's got glitter all over him. But yes, he is regularly my little glitter maker.
Fantastic. What's his name?
It's David.
Well done, David.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
So he manufactures all the glitter for me.
And you get to come and have the fun.
And I know he would die if I said, come and do this. He'd be like, heck no, that ain't happening. No. He's like, no. Apart from anything, his Scottish accent is really strong. So,
is it?
yeah. So nobody would understand him.
It's only the telly, isn't it? It's only the telly. We're all amongst friends.
Oh, I must admit, I remember when I first started, which was quite a few years ago now, how I had nightmares. The first week, the week before, I had an absolute nightmare. I was waking up in the middle of the night with all these horrible dreams. One of the dreams was that I couldn't wear this purple shirt. Now, I don't own a purple shirt, but I couldn't wear this purple shirt on TV because it would be too loud. I don't own a purple shirt that had any flowers or anything on it. So where that came from, I don't know.
I tell you what, you've come to the right partnership, by the way, because you know that here at Hobby Maker we have 6 other sister channels within our partnership.
Yes.
One of which is Gems TV, and I'm just looking at your amazing jewellery, your lovely opal earrings, your lovely diamond ring. I'm thinking, I've got a customer of overnight shows on Gemporia there. Amazing.
So just keep filling in all your colours. Now, obviously, I don't want to do all 3 of the sentiments. So let's go tickled pink.
Why not?
Tickled pink.
It's being
Seeing as we're having a bit
slightly
of
subtly
pink.
suggested by our director.
Oh,
Ben,
was
as
it?
well. Yeah, he's. Oh, you can't hear him, can
No,
you?
I don't have talk back.
He actually
so-
just said it 3 times in a row in my ear. It's like tickle pink, tickle pink.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad I'm doing something right then.
We have got other colour combinations available of the pastes, by the way, as well. So you get 6 with the tropical vibes, but there are other curations of 6 on the website as well. And there's one of them, actually. So you get 6 pastes and the palette knife as well. So you've got one there, which is royal blue, satin, graphite, purple, moss green, rose pink, and light blue. That's one of the curations there. And what was the price? $9.99? $19.99, sorry, I beg your pardon. And here's another selection, which is sapphire blue, satin, evergreen, lilac, white, sand satin, and magenta.
Oh, magenta's a brand new colour as well.
Is it?
Even I haven't had to try it playing with it yet.
Have you got one with you?
I believe I do.
Oh, brilliant. Okay,
So
well,
we will get to that.
Get that out
So
on
once you've done all your paste, leave one side still attached,
Yeah.
remove the tape from all the other sides. You can use it again, and then grab it from the bottom, lift up and pull off.
Oh, so we don't need to wait for the...
No, you want to
Oh.
take it off straight away. Now, normally you can either dry that using a heat tool, which I have here, or you can just leave it alone and it'll dry in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Is that all?
That's it, yeah, it's really quick drying.
Oh.
But we're gonna actually just use another little bit. So now I've got some acetate, which is heat resistant acetate.
And invisible to the camera.
And yeah, totally. Listen, that's why I had to put my glasses on, because I thought,
Where
there's
is it?
I know, I'm like,
Is
where?
it where?
It is on there. I can see just a little bit of shine, because after I stuck it down, I thought, actually, is it still on there?
Yeah.
It is so difficult to see, but yeah. Now, normally, as I said, tape the whole way around, but I'm actually just going to do this little bit here, so I'm not too bothered about whether I go off the page.
Is that the magenta that you just used?
So,
Was it?
no,
Not quite. No.
that was What was that? That was the orchid purple. This one is the magenta. Look at that colour.
Ooh, that is lush, isn't it?
Colour. You see it?
Yeah, super nice.
Isn't that amazing? So brand new colour. Like I said, even I haven't played with it yet. Very similar to the, what did I say? Orchid purple.
Yeah.
But just a little bit.
Got a little bit of
yeah,
lighter
it's just a
vibrancy,
little
isn't it?
bit
Yeah,
lighter.
yeah.
Now, with the acetate, because it is clear, I don't want to take too thick a layer off. So I'm just going back slightly over the orchid purple because I don't want it to be, like I said, because it's clear when it dries, you can see right through it.
Do you know what strikes me as
So,
well?
remove
is that you'd
that.
think with stenciling, wouldn't you? You need to be ever so delicate and careful and
No,
slow and deliberate.
no,
but
I just whack it on.
you could be quite rough and tumble, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can. So once you're finished, all I've got here is a little bowl of water. I'm just going to dunk that straight into. As I said, this is heat-resistant acetate. I know it's really difficult to see, but you'll be able to see it a bit there.
Yeah. There you go.
If you don't have heat-resistant acetate, oh, I've got no power. Hang on, going down.
We've got the power. Just
There we go.
Come on, there you go.
If you don't have heat-resistant acetate, just leave the acetate alone and let it dry. And it will take probably about 10 minutes to dry on acetate.
Yeah.
Because it can't soak into the fibres of the paper, it just got to basically sit and the glue dry. So I'm just drying it from both sides.
Oh, in the meantime, we've just got a message from Julie, who's just Julie, who says, just to let viewers know, the glitter paste is fab, very sparkly and easy to use. I've framed some of my makes, and they are great. And that's Julie in Bromsgrove.
Oh,
which is
thank you,
down the
Julie.
road. Just down the road from here. Thank you, Julie. If you've got any messages you want to send us, just go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk. On the front page, there's a box there which says send a message to the studio.
There you go. I'm just making sure that that is totally dry because I've got a habit of, with acetate, trying to cut it out a little bit too soon. Now, if you think that you're not particularly great at cutting things out, at fussy cutting, acetate is a great one to cut because you can't see it. You literally can only
it doesn't
see.
really matter, does
no,
it?
you can only see the bits that are coloured. So it really doesn't matter if you're not that brilliant at cutting things out. So don't think, oh, I can't do that because, you know, my hand shakes or whatever the reason. So all I'm going to do now, chuck that out of the way, bring in my card, and I'm just going to quickly make sure that this is dry before I stick my finger in it, which I do regularly. So, and the good thing about this paste is once it is on, it stays on. So it's not like if you open a card that you buy from a shop and you touch it and you end up covered in glitter. It really doesn't. It stays on the card. So I've just got a bit of glue gel here that I'm going to just pop a little bit of glue gel on and then slide that into place. Some nice vibrant green going with the tropical vibes.
Fabulous.
And see if I can get it straight. I'm not very good at straight lines. That's one thing. My dad always makes a fool out of me, saying that if it was straight, it wasn't me that made it. Because as soon as I put something on straight, I then move it and it ends up squint.
We've just got a question coming from Jane. Is the paste non-toxic?
It is indeed.
Because she wants to use it with her grandchildren.
Yeah, absolutely. I've had kids as young as 2 wear it. Obviously, make sure they're wearing something that's a little bit older because I don't want their clothes to get ruined. It has got a habit of staying where you don't want it. So if you do get it on your clothing and stuff, it will stay. So it's better to use like an old t-shirt or something just to make sure. I don't have a habit of actually getting it on my clothes, but what I do tend to do is drop the paste. I'll have the tub and go put the lid on it, and then the next thing, plump, it's straight down to the floor. And then, let's see, we've got some little dots.
Toast always lands butter side down, doesn't
Always.
it? Always?
Always.
How is that?
I have no idea. It's just sod's law, isn't it? It doesn't matter which way you want it to
You're
go.
allowed to say Laura at this time of the day?
It's just going to go.
That other word, that's fine, because that's just a piece of grass cut out, isn't it? She won't say it again, though.
You've confused me now.
That's all right, just don't say it again. It's lovely. Who is that man, anyway? It's a piece of grass. That's all it is. That's what she meant. Anyway, so what have you got here? What are you using?
These are just some little gems that I picked up. I was doing the show at Sandown and picked them up and thought, oh, they'll go nicely with my tropical.
Oh.
So there we go.
Lovely.
Turn that back. And I've just left the glue gel a little bit raised so that you've got
A little bit of dimension there.
a bit of dimension on it.
Little bit of flappage in the wings.
There we go.
Which is
You can see
lovely.
It's got the double layer then from the...
Very nice. More demonstrations coming up very, very shortly. Let's recap this lovely set then, shall we? It is called Tropical Vibes. So you get all 6 of these phenomenal stencils. Plus, remember, you get the 6 stencil pastes as well. And you get the stencil tape. And you also get the applicator as well, the palette knife with this as well. All of this in combination should be £51 and something or other, but it's not, because that's a clunky number and it doesn't really work. And we've had a lovely word with Leona, and she's done us a very, very nice little deal just for us here at Hobbymaker. £29.99 is your price tag for that one, if you want to check that out. It's all about cocktail and deserty vibes there. So you've got the palm trees, you've got the cocktail glasses there, you've got the hibiscus, which are the flowers. That's the flowers, isn't it? It's hibiscus. They're the tropical ones, aren't they? You've also got the little yacht there and the palm trees out to your desert island. Aloha, which I think is hello in Hawaiian. Did you ever get to Hawaii when you were out there?
Oh, I did. But it was one of those things that is a bit of a disaster.
Oh,
I
windy season.
No, it was just one thing after another went wrong. I discovered not long before we went that I was pregnant with my youngest child. So, you know, morning sickness and all that nice stuff.
Oh.
And then on the plane on the way over, I started feeling a bit ill. And then...
I'm glad I asked.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
know, it's just one of those things that goes on and on. Oh, I've lost my marker somehow. See if I've got the other one. So then I slammed my thumb in a car door the first night we arrived. So
Yeah.
I had this big, massive sore thumb. Then we went sea kayaking.
Yeah.
And the kayak went over the top of my foot and took all the skin off the top of my foot. So that was another thing. My dad's wallet got stolen. So
Right.
his card got cloned, and it was just one of those things.
Really good news
Yeah.
about Hawaii.
So I would
Very-
really like to go back
Really
because
fond memories.
yeah, I spent most of it in bed feeling really ill.
Well, thanks for that uplifting and inspiring tale. I'm so glad I asked. Right, I'm going to show you something from the 4 o'clock show that we shouldn't even be seeing right now. But we have got the opportunity for you to buy this great big family name scroll sign, which is all in MDF, and you can have it absolutely personalised to you for $14.99. Now, hang on a second. Can I just have a word, lady? You are going to do, so if I want to have the Marks
Yep.
residence, oh, amazing, and have a sign for that, for the whole family tree at
Yep.
home, you're going to do that for me
We will,
and customise
so,
it.
yeah.
I have to decorate it,
You have to
obviously.
decorate it, yeah.
You're not going to do that
No,
as well for
no,
$14.99.
no.
But you can do all of this. And
Yes.
and it's not going to take 3 months, though, is
No,
it?
it should be. I mean, I would reckon I should be able to have them done in a few days. So and
Okay,
then
well,
out to you within 7 to 10 days.
So our standard delivery is 7 to 10 days. We can make it happen.
So.
Now, obviously, if there are like 20,000 of you decide to come
Yeah.
into this one. Now, what's the
might take
price
me a
that this
little bit
should
more.
be, by the way, first? You know we're changing this price, don't
Yeah.
you? Okay, that's all right then. Do you know how much we're
No.
changing this price? Okay, right. Okay. It shouldn't even be on until the 4 o'clock hour. We've just decided to tease it right now. Oh, you still going with 7 to 10 days?
Yeah.
Still smiling?
Yeah.
Yay!
Always. Always.
There you go. Right, so if you want one personalised to your family name, how many letters can we go up to reasonably? Because some people are going to be the Baker Smythe, you know, Wilmington,
mean-
Cuthberts.
We will fit it all on there, but obviously the more words there are,
The
the
smaller
smaller
the
it's going to
letters.
get because
Oh.
it has got to fit on that space.
Oh, OK, so we can be the,
Yeah, you know,
the Coxo Wilmington Smythe.
Absolutely, you can be.
And
Yeah. It just might be that if it's a really long name, what I might do is do it underneath.
Yeah.
And then you also have the option of having established whichever date that you got married, whichever date you moved into the house, whichever date you had your first child, whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
Or you can have that without. Just make sure when you message or when you email me that you tell me, because if you don't tell me exactly how you want it, then I won't know.
OK. Right, so any name.
Any name.
Oh, now this is really, really, I'm loving this.
Now,
This is
it
like a
doesn't
challenge.
also, I'm being really silly here because
Right.
I'm making it even harder for myself,
Go on.
but it doesn't have to be a family name. It could be.
Could it be my name?
It could be.
Full
It
name.
could be Jack's Bar. It could be, you know, Leona's Craft Room. It can be, you know, Jackie's Sewing Room. It literally can be anything you want it to be.
The
Just
craft cave.
Yeah, just remember that I have got to fit it on that space. So if you do something that's really long, then it's going to be much
So when
smaller.
you're talking about personalised family name, you've just opened that up so much wider for the
so
same price.
anything, yeah.
Okay, right. Get your order in right now. Put your thinking caps on. The personalisation, by the way, you do via email. So
Yes.
order the item right now, and you can order it multiple times. Listen, let's give you a really busy weekend, Leona. Who needs a weekend?
I don't get that many weekends off, to be fair.
Exactly.
So
and this
now
one
we know
won't
why.
be either. So what you do is you check it out, and then after you've purchased it, wait for your order details to come through and whatever. There'll be a confirmation number. Email that through to Leona at glitzcraft.co.uk.
Yep.
Leona will just, if she's got any questions, obviously she can back an email back to you and say, do you mean this? Do you mean that? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
You can have that conversation. And then your finished piece will go out in 7 to 10 days. Now, obviously, the two examples that we've got here in the studio, they're all beautifully painted and decorated. You will get them. They will look like that, but with the letters on them. And then you can decorate that. Now, listen, that could be, you know the wedding arch that you have?
Oh, yeah.
That could be the sign on top, couldn't it? That could be the Mr. and
and
Mrs.
Mrs.,
Yes,
yeah.
or today is the day or whatever. And it can be any length of name, by the way, and it doesn't have to be like the family name, so it doesn't have to be the Wilmington Smythes or whatever, or the Smiths or whatever. Oh, the Smiths. That's a group as well, isn't it? You can have whatever you like on there, but remember, obviously, the more that you want on there, the smaller the letters are going to be. So obviously, the average family name, reasonable, what's that? The Daytonas.
Daytonas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 long plus the. But you don't have to have the. You can have, it can be anything.
Yeah, you can have
want
any
to.
name. You could have Mike and Lindsay. You could have, you know, David and Leona. You could have whatever
yeah.
you want on it. I just need to be able to fit it in the space.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you could have the throne room.
I've had some requests for some
toilet
ones that
doors?
I
Oh.
just won't say what they were.
Oh.
Some, you know, some sweary word ones as well.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
That doesn't offend me. So if that's what you want, I'll have a good giggle while I'm making it.
I thought
So,
you were
no,
going to. I thought you were going to talk about cellar rooms that people might have had or something.
No.
Wow.
The dungeon.
This is. Well, that's an email conversation between you and Leona, remember? So, you know.
Yeah, I'll have a good giggle when I'm making it, I have
Listen,
to
I'll
say.
do anything for a sale. $9.99. That's really good, though, isn't it? Because actually, even if you went to one of those websites that we'd instinctively think of in terms of personalising things, I've ordered things like that before, and you get like a tiny thing, don't you?
Yeah.
And you've paid like 20 quid for it, and you're like, oh, actually, it wasn't wasn't quite living up to the billing of the
Yes.
picture. But you can see this, and you can see the size of it as well. And we are both slightly, let's say,
under tall.
yes, under tall, absolutely. But that is a big sign as well, as you can see. Now, it will come to you, of course, undecorated, but with all the letters on
Yep.
there and all the scroll
All the
work.
scroll, yep. So all the scroll work
That's a
comes
lot of
and
work.
it does just come plain. It comes in a frame because obviously the scroll is a little on the bendy side because it is quite fragile.
Yeah.
So it does come in a little kind of frame. All you have to do is just push it through, just pop it through. And so I don't think these ones, I'm just looking at them, I don't think these ones are held in with any tabs because they are quite scrolly, so they hold themselves into the frame. If you do find that you do get a little tab, and all it is the laser kind of cuts to that point, stops for like a fraction of a millisecond, and then cuts again, and it just gives you a teeny little tab that just holds the cut pieces into the non-cut piece,
Yes.
which just makes it easier. So all you have to do is just pop that through. Just be gentle. Sometimes you need to pop, kind of wiggle it from the front and then push it from the back, and then it'll fall through. If you have any issues with it, just give me an email. We'll sort it out. It's not a massive problem. If one gets broken, I can send a replacement. And then it is just paint it however you want to do. You can paint it with any kind of paint. Spray paint, acrylic paints, you can use wall paints, the little tester pots you get from the DIY shops, all that kind of stuff. Paint it however you want, And then you've got some engraving lines, which I know are a bit difficult to see on camera, but it just shows you. Now this one always confuses me. Where's the other one?
Oh, so like guidelines for
So
the
they're
scrollies.
guidelines of how to put it together.
Okay.
So this one always gets me. Takes me a minute or two to figure this one
You
out.
can always come back to the show and watch it again anyway, so you can see from the finished ones
Right,
that we've
hang on.
shown you.
I've really confused
Shall I show
myself
you a
now.
finished one?
Yeah, go on.
There you go.
Which way do we go?
That's how.
That way. Right, okay, that's it.
Right, done.
It always takes me a minute. I sit in the office going around. It's like one of those puzzles that you're like, no. You
So
just
let me
keep
get this
turning
right.
it.
However many words I asked
Yep.
for, they have to fit into within that space. But
They
then
do.
We get the words to pop out and then stick and arrange ourselves.
Yes.
Brilliant.
So you can paint them. I've lost the E somewhere, but anyway.
There.
Oh, so it is.
There you go.
There you go. So paint it whichever way you want to, then just straighten it up, line it up, however you want to, space it out. Like I said, you've also got on here, I know it's really difficult to see, but you've got established 1992, which was the year that Nanette moved into her house, because she is the lady who painted the two that's there, or the blue one.
So she's a Cox.
Yes, she is Cox. She's Nanette Cox. And there is also two little lines, which are probably still in the box, that just go on this piece here. Yeah.
Let me show you. the
So
finished
on
there.
those ones.
Yeah.
So you've got these two little lines. Don't throw those away. So they are used on the on it, and you can see you've got the established 1992 on there.
So the established
So-
doesn't come as letters. That's kind
No,
of like
it
an
is engraved
engraving.
into it.
Yeah.
So I do need to know if you want that or if you don't want that. If you don't want it, it's fine. It'll just be blank. It's not a problem. If you do want it, then we can do that.
And can that be any number? It doesn't have to be established.
No, it
Because
can
I'm
be.
just thinking it could be the name of the house and then the name of the town or the village underneath.
Absolutely. And
You know,
that's
so it could be, Blue Barn and then Middle Wallop. You know, do you know what I mean? Like bad example, but I had to think of places that I didn't know. You could, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can do anything you want. You just need to tell me exactly how you want it. If you want an apostrophe between, the letters and an S at the end, then please let me know. Some people do, some people don't. So I don't want to, make assumptions. If you want it with an apostrophe, please tell me. If you don't, leave it out.
But remember, you're having that email conversation as well. So first thing to do is to order this item. And you can order multiples as well, if you like. There's nothing on the screen that says only one per household. And the more you order, the less weekend Leona has. No, she's going to love doing it as well. She's used to doing this. You can imagine how many requests she gets for this kind of thing. And normally, there are a lot more than $9.99 as well. So once you've ordered the item, which you can do on the phone lines on the website, you email directly to leona@glitzcraft.co.uk with your wording and how you want it set out. You'll probably have an email conversation with Leona about how you want it and just to check a couple of things. And then your piece will actually come between 7 and 10 days later. Right, now, back to Tropical Vibe we're having to go
Okay.
right now, because actually we've jumped the gun there, haven't
We
we?
did.
By 2 hours.
We did,
I
yeah.
think.
I was like, no, we don't have that one ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not due until 4 o'clock. Let's go back to Tropical
Tropical
Vibes.
vibes. Okie dokie.
Which are these lovely stencils, of course, which have got that tropical vibe, as the name suggests there. The cocktail glasses, the Desert Island. Desert Island feel to them. But you couldn't be there without a cocktail, could you? Drunk responsibly, one at a time, I have to say at this time of the day. But they're all very, very nice. Remember, with this, you get the 6 stencils. You also get the 6 stencil pastes as well, which is such a tongue twister, plus the stencil tape and the applicator as well. Right, let's go back to another demo on this as well. It
Right.
looks like we're going for the palm trees.
We are. Now, this one you can do 2 ways. It is meant to be layered, so one on top of the other.
Oh, okay.
But you can use them both individually as well.
Uh-huh.
So let me just pop that down out the way.
I love stencils. I
And-
think they're so much fun because you never have to think of a stencil as one, because you can always take elements
Yeah.
of it, half of it. You can mask some of it off, can't you, if you want
You can.
to?
So, if there's a sentiment on it you don't want, absolutely just put a little bit of tape over the top. I'm just going to...
You can emboss as well with a stencil, can't you?
You can, yeah. You can run it through your machines and you'll get a light emboss on it as well. So there's loads of different things you can do with it. So let's go with... I've just got some blending inks here, if I can get it. It's at the bottom of the box.
What you
there we
got?
go. So we've got the Make Art ones, the Creative Expression ones that I get from them.
Okay.
And I absolutely love them.
Are they water-based?
Yes.
Okay.
So they are fantastic blending inks. And then I've just got some big stencil brushes and I'm just going to blend the ink over the top. as light or as dark as you want to go. So.
And are you a stencil cleaner?
Yeah, well, yes, I'm a sort of stencil cleaner. I put them all straight into water. So once you're finished with it, it goes straight into a bowl of water.
Yeah.
Usually I'm demonstrating at a show. So I do maybe 50, 60 demos a day.
Right.
So I end up with 50, 60 stencils a day. I'm very lucky in the fact that my husband cleans them all for me.
Oh.
So we go back to the hotel in the evening after we've had a meal, and he will disappear into the bathroom with all my stencils for about 20 minutes.
I tell you what, never a dull moment in your marriage, is there?
I know, excitement. I think that must be true love, though. Let me go clean all your stencils for you, honey. Okay, cheers. So, yes.
Definitely.
And then we literally lay them out overnight and let them dry. You can pat them dry with some paper towel. I wouldn't rub them too much simply because you've got a lot of little kind of loose parts, and especially with these stencils here, the double layer ones, you've got a lot of parts that are not really attached anywhere else. So you've got to be careful just how you apply the ink, because you don't want to pop that up and then you end up with ink underneath it. So let's just go.
Can I ask you a question?
You can.
And I'll ask you now, and then you can tell me yay or nay.
Okay.
People are asking, there's quite a few messages coming in. You've been here before with
Yes.
other name plaque options.
Yes.
Are you bringing those back?
No, not those ones specifically. I don't think they're on the website anymore.
Okay.
I'm happy enough if Hobby Maker want to put them back on the website. I
Okay.
have no
Well, we're
issues
getting
with that.
a lot of requests,
Yeah.
so we'll work on that in the background, and,
Yeah.
and we can make that happen. But do grab the one that we've got today, because I guess we are going to have a finite number of these as well. Sorry, I've brought this up again, haven't I? Sorry, Molly. I said we wouldn't do that. We're going back to the Tropical Vibes demonstration. Stop talking about the name plaques, but you did bring it up. So lots of you messaging, so we will work on that as well. But 4 o'clock, we'll talk more about that.
Yeah, we can get it back on. It's not a problem.
Cool.
So now what I've done is I've removed the first stencil, and
Yeah.
now the second stencil is designed to work exactly the same way, except this time we're going to use the pastes. So stick your stencil down whichever way you want to use it. If you want to use it with the background or without the background, that's totally fine. It's completely up to you. So,
Oh, I heard the American twang there.
oh, did you?
Yes, I did. It's so
It kind of-
fascinating. Every time
it
you say
pops
something,
up.
there are certain
Yeah.
words that you say, and you think we're in Scotland now, and then you think, oh no, we're back in America again. You dot all around the world
Yeah,
in a sentence.
it's one of those things that I've just got absolutely no control over. I'll go visit friends. I've got really good friends who also are in the laser industry in Belfast, and I'll go visit them, and then I come back sounding as if I should be in Ireland. So it's just one of those weird things that my brain does.
That's great though.
So I can pick up accents, and I don't realise I'm doing it. So if somebody says to me, speak Scottish, I find it really difficult to do it until I go out and start chatting with Craig, and then it's
Yeah.
and then it's like I was just in Glasgow yesterday.
And your husband, you said, has a broader
He's got
Scottish
yeah,
accent.
he's got quite a Scottish accent, so he's got to slow down sometimes when he's speaking because
Not for you though.
no, not for me, and not for the kids because they're kind of bilingual. they understand Scottish, English. My two boys are American, so they quite happily go from England.
What's the date
accents
today,
to-
team? I'm just changing the date on the perpetual clock, which I'll show you in a wee while. Not yet, so it's not for looking at yet. I'm just going to get it to the right day. 19th of May it is already.
Isn't it like-
How the dickens is it the 19th of May? Tell me that.
I have no idea, honestly. Time goes so
What
quickly
has
these
happened?
days. Honestly.
Well, it's because we were born before the year 2000, Leona. That's the problem, you see. Welcome to the old buffer society.
Yeah.
We are in this studio, let me tell you.
That's why we have to start bringing glasses and things with me.
Yeah.
I drove out the driveway and thought, oh, need to go back. I
No,
haven't got my glasses.
The reason why there's a big distance between the desk and the back wall there is because we've just had to park our frames to one side. Compared to the kids in here, honestly.
The Zimmer's back there, yeah. It's quite sad, really.
We're all being held up
I
by
know,
scaffolding here, you know.
I just get to take the mickey out of my husband though, because he's older than I am. So not by much, but he's.
Okay. Well, no, you bank
then,
any difference,
yeah,
don't you, in a
absolutely,
relationship?
Absolutely.
I have sometimes with my other half, at certain points in the year, it's over a 2-year difference.
Right.
So I really bank on that. It's like, yes, get in.
Well, he's 50 this year, so I've got another year yet.
Well, you're just 27, aren't you?
Yeah, I wish.
Plus
yeah, plus,
taxes.
plus a bit extra.
Yeah, I always say that. 27 plus taxes.
So again, remove the tape from all your sides, leave one side still attached, and then all we do is grab it from the bottom, if I can get my nails underneath it, and then lift it off. And there you've got your background all done, and you've got your stencil.
Should we show that to
all done.
camera too, so you can see the dimension
There we
that
go.
paste has brought you as well, which is amazing. Now look at that, and look at all the glitter within the paste as well. You can truly see how glitter-rich that
Yeah,
paste
so I
is
kinda
now.
Just wiggle it.
And
side
you
to
say it
side.
dries in like
Yeah, like 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yeah, so if you want to leave it to dry, just leave it aside, 4 minutes, it's dry. If you want to use a heat tool, then you can do that. If you don't have a heat tool and you're in a hurry, hairdryer works just as well. You don't need the intense heat from the heat gun. You just need a bit of air blowing over the top of it, you know, a bit of heat from the hairdryer, and it will dry. The good thing about it is that it dries super quickly. So if you grab one of the cards that's got paste on it, if you rub like heck at it,
All right, yes.
go for one of the ones on
Good.
the other one.
Hang on.
You'll find one that's got paste on it. I don't
Right,
want to
I've
do
got it.
this one
Here we
just
go.
yet.
Done it. This
yeah,
one.
Yeah. If you rub it, you'll see you don't get any off.
Oh yeah, it's not shedding.
No, so you end up with all the glitter staying on the card, which means when the person who's receiving it, if you're giving it to someone,
They won't swear at you.
no, exactly. And the amount of people that I get, oh, I don't like glitter. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, why do you not like glitter? Because as soon as you bring it out the envelope, it goes everywhere. Yep, it does, but this one doesn't.
And you know what to
it's
do to
also
those
not
people? Every
messy.
time you send them a card, get a little pot of glitter and
Just sprinkle it in.
Yeah, just pour it in as well, because it's quite nice, isn't it, to do that? Right, listen, we've got to talk perpetual clocks now. Sorry, no, perpetual clock. Well, I suppose, yeah, sort of. But perpetual calendar with clock. Let's say that, shall we? Can't have a perpetual... Well, I suppose you can, can't you? Anyway, shut up, Derek.
It just keeps going round and round
Yeah,
and
it
round.
does, but that does it by itself. So you control the calendar, but it's good for every day of the year. And the clock, you put a battery into the mechanism at the back and it'll do that for you, fingers crossed.
Yes.
And the full kit to make it is yours for just £14.99. Again, that comes to you as the individual elements as well, the rings and everything else. Plus, you don't really need instructions for that, do you?
There
really?
is instructions
Is
for
there?
it. Yeah, there is. So I painstakingly made up some nice little instructions
Ah.
with some photographs and
Thank
showing
you.
you how to do it.
Amazing.
It just makes it that little bit easier. Because first of all, my son had designed this. He works downstairs in a different business, but occasionally he helps me out designing. And all these little bits that are here, which actually form the part to allow you to turn, he had done them like little pieces that you piece together. So there was like 40 pieces, and I was like, heck no, I'm not, even I can't figure out how to put that together.
Yeah.
Never mind anybody else. So all these little bits pop out, and you've got your rings. Move them to the side, and you can see.
Oh, you've even got guidelines.
We've got guidelines engraved on it, so you can see exactly where everything goes. So you just
Do you know what this
pop them out.
silly boy here was just about to say? And do you glue them in?
You do glue these parts, but not these ones.
Right.
So
yes.
the rings
So
we
this is the
don't glue.
structure.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all we do then is
I wasn't that silly then.
is glue these in exactly the right places, and they're all engraved and marked for you, which makes it easy.
Which glue would you recommend? 'Cause it needs
I
to be
would
fairly
say
strong.
a PVA is okay. A wood glue is ideal.
Right.
But if you don't have wood glue, PVA works just as well.
So it doesn't need to be, super wacky,
No,
100% cement kind of stuff.
So once all those are glued in place, I would recommend taking the rings, and you can see they're a bit marked on the back from the laser. Sand that down a little bit.
Right.
Just to give you that ability to turn it a little bit easier, especially if you think you're going to put paint on it. It's going to make it, a bit tricky to turn once it's all in place.
The depth of the MDF is all the same
is exactly.
for the frame and for the wheels as well.
Exactly.
So bear that in mind if you're adding more to it. So if you're, for instance, if you just think, oh, do you know what, I'm just going to gesso that, that's going to add a layer.
Yeah.
And then you'll paint over the gesso, that's another layer.
Yeah, and then you paint the letters or the words the numbers, and that's another layer.
So you account for that
yeah,
before you start.
Sand the back of it down. Even if you go a little bit, you know, a little bit uneven on it, it won't matter. It just allows that ability to turn. Now, obviously, mine isn't all glued in place, but you can see, if I just kind of put my hand on it, you can see how the ring just spins.
Yeah.
So once that's all glued in place, and like I said, the rings never get glued in place. They simply, so that they've got the ability to turn.
Yeah.
Then your top goes on, and that's it done. So then you can spin your
Isn't that clever?
top. Obviously, because mine aren't glued in place, but you get the idea.
And
I
do
can
we get
spin
the
that.
clock movement
The
as well?
movement comes with it, and then
Okay.
in the back, if I just flip this up and over, you can see you've got a space that takes the movement.
Okay.
And the hands and everything come with it. The only thing that you do not get in this kit is the paint to paint it with and the battery.
Yeah.
You get your instructions that tell you exactly how to do it. If you do want to sand a bit of it down, then obviously I don't have the sandpaper, you need to do that. But it is super, super easy to put together. There's instructions on how to put the clock mechanism together, because that's a bit that I thought, oh, I'm not very good at this. But I actually put the one on the display when I came in today, and it only took seconds to
And
do.
it's never told the time since. But that's only because it hasn't got a battery in it, that's all. Can I just show you the size of the hanging loop? You know, whenever you're trying to put a clock up on the wall, you've got to try and work out where the hole is at the back to where the nail is in the
Yeah.
wall. You've
No, we made
sorted
it
that
easy.
out for us. And you've made it
We
a
made
nice
it
big loop
easy.
as well.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal for $14.99, don't you think? That'd be a lovely gift to buy for a friend who's crafty as well, because you're always looking for something
Yeah.
new, aren't you, to do?
Or
£14,
even
99.
decorate it, give it as a gift, and
Yeah.
then obviously you can stencil the front of it. You can paint it whichever way you want to. It is completely up to you how you do it.
Right, little set of stencils, which we've not mentioned so
We
far.
haven't,
How
no.
dare we? How rude. It's a bundle of 4 stencils, and here they are upside down, and there they are the right way around. But there is no right or wrong way with a stencil. You can go any which way you like. But you're getting all 4 of those for just £9.99. So you're getting diamond and squares, stripes, stars, and abstract circles. It's always difficult to name a stencil.
I
isn't
know,
it?
sometimes it's like,
They're
ugh,
impossible
I
to
know,
name.
and I've got so many that are just called flowers.
Yeah.
Because we've got about 4,000 stencils. So,
you?
yeah, we've got so many.
Wowzers.
And I design, I don't know, 18 a month probably.
And the great thing
So-
about you being a stencil
Yeah.
business and being able to cut your own stencils is you can go way back into your back catalogue,
Yes.
3,000 stencils back,
Yes.
and say, OK, I'll have one of those.
Yeah, and we can take parts of it. And so a lot of the stencils, like the Tropical Vibes, a lot of those were existing stencils that I actually just pulled parts from.
Let
to
me show
make
you
new
what you can
stencils.
do with these as well. You can do all of your inking techniques with these stencils, which is lovely. This is just them stenciled out with some inking techniques, but then build them into your card making as well with your sentiments. Keep your cards nice and simple. Use it as a background layer when you're decoupaging up other elements as well. Use it through every single season. Add a different colour palette. That's a Christmas card. You'd never believe it, would you? Because it's a very, very different colour palette, and it's really nice to do. You don't always want a red and green Christmas. And you can use it with all of your stamps and your dies as well, which is lovely. I can't believe that show is done already.
I know, so quick.
So when we come back
So
at
quick,
4,
yes.
we'll go more into the plaque
Yep.
business, and we don't mean dental plaque. We mean this kind of plaque. So make sure you come back and join us again in an hour's time, and you could have that for as little as £9.99, personalised whichever way you want. Leona, fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you in
Thank
an
you.
hour's time.
Yep.
See you in 3 minutes' time, actually, and we're back with the Hottie Scotty, back with Craig from Crafters Companion, and we are, oh yeah, it's Christmas, isn't it? It's Christmas. We get to open the brand new craft kit at an amazing price, and there's so much more than that price in that kit as well. Don't go far.
Hello, it's Jo from Time for Tea Designs. I hope you can join me on Friday the 20th of May for a new show on Hobby Maker. I'll be bringing with me some brand new brushes for you to choose from, some really great stamps, dies and stencils, and I'll also be doing some fantastic demos. Please do join me for the next Time for Tea Designs show on Friday the 20th of May on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Jazzy, that isn't it? I like it. Welcome back to Thursday's Hobby Maker. I'll do the shimmying, and Craig Laird will be on the drums for our next performance. I could see you as a drummer.
Could you?
Yeah.
Long hair, ponytail, rocking
You don't
it.
have to have long hair to be a drummer, you know.
No, I suppose not. No, no. I look like more like that gorilla from years ago in the chocolate advert.
Oh, I remember the one. Yeah.
I'm not that young.
Oh, do you know what? Now you come to mention that. Anyway, welcome back everyone to Hobby Maker. It is Thursday afternoon. That's ruined your hottie Scotty image straight away, hasn't it? Comparing yourself to the monkey from the
monkey.
advert, the monkey drummer.
Oh, yeah. Monkeys. No, I'm not going down that road.
No, let's not go down that road. Anyway, right, let's go back to business, shall we? Like, snap back in, everyone. Right, here we are with Crafter's Companion, represented today by the one and only Craig Laird. And we're kind of going to have a mini Christmas right now because Crafter's Companion are, I mean, you know, Sarah and the team at Crafter's Companion, absolute powerhouse when it comes to craft. But Sarah's very, very aware as well that there are lots of people that are in the crafting zone already and kind of get it and have it. And there are people all the time coming into it, Craig,
Yes.
as well. Especially over the last few years as well.
Absolutely.
So many people absolutely found... So, because I think a lot of people used to some people sort of look sideways and snigger a bit at crafting. Oh, you make your own cards. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a joke to some people. But the people that get into it and get it go, well, you know what? Who's the fool paying £5 a card, now? I'm actually making my own. And these craft kits are an amazing introduction, but they're also great for those people who have been crafting for 20 years, because it gives you a new set of eyes, doesn't it, all the time?
It does. And as you said, you could be crafting for years, sometimes, like myself, for quite a long time. You go through lulls where you just don't know what to make, you don't know what you're going to cut, what colours you're going to do. Having something like this there to the side where you've got the dies, we'll go through it all just in a moment. But you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the papers, you've got the card blanks, you've got the gems. All of them are included so that you can make quick and simple cards if you want. Or you can absolutely go to town. Wait until you see some of the samples that Derek's way to show, and I'm going to show as well.
These are amazing.
These are exquisite.
Look
now,
at that.
Please remember, you can absolutely keep this as simple as you want. But look how phenomenal these can look. All that you're doing is you're die cutting them out. Shape them if you want. You don't have to. Tacky glue.
Yep.
Popping them on. That is it. These are spectacular.
I have to say, Jan Marshall and Marie Jones from your design team here have come up absolutely trumps. The matting and layering on this, the beautiful sentiment, the use of the flowers, it is just delicious.
Yes, it is.
Really, really lovely.
And the key thing to point out, all the ones you're seeing there, Derek, and the ones that I'll show you as well, other than the ink for the sentiment, and other than, of course, the adhesive and your die cutting machine, they've all been made using the boxes.
And this is really important. So all the elements I need to be able to make something this impressive, if I want to recreate this card, I've got all the goodies in here.
Absolutely.
Bar the, sticky bits and whatever, the things to bind it together, so to speak. I've got the essential recipe to bake that cake.
Yeah, and see that sentiment there, it says thank you. So that banner die, that's a die. That's not been a strip of cardstock you cut yourself, cut little V's at the corner, and that's it. That's a die that's included. We'll show you that.
Brilliant. Right, now listen, we've had this up on pre-order and 10% of that stock has already sold out and gone. We gave it a little teaser in the 1 o'clock hour as well. So we're going to do what all the influencers do now on the TikTok and the Insta and all of that. We're going to do an unboxing, everyone, so you know. And actually, this price tag, by the way, the contents within are punching way above their price tag. And actually, Craig, as he unboxes all the different elements here, will give us a rough idea, if you don't mind, Craig, along the way, what you guesstimate the price tag of the elements will be.
And what I'll do, when I do that, what I'll do is I know it's easier said than done, I'll not try and put my crafter's companion hat on. I'll think of if I was to go into a craft store, like you do, because I still go in there. I still like to go in and browse and support these stores as well. But as a crafter for many years, what would I maybe buy? So within this one here, it's Say It With Flowers. You can make a minimum of 16 cards because you've got 16 cards and envelopes included. The stamp and the dies, they're a non-consumable item, so you look after them. They're going to last you an absolute lifetime. In total, over 195 elements. You always get a lovely welcome from Sarah. You always get that lovely card as well. And even down to the packaging, Crafter's Companion branded pinky purple tissue paper.
You can use that, of course.
Absolutely you can, and so many at home do use that. They all come in, which is a recently new, over the last 6 months or so, packaging. So all the packaging that it comes in is recyclable as well. But look at that. You're going to do what I'm doing. Use them as background papers as well.
Exactly.
Boss them, ink them, foil onto them.
Die cut them,
Go in with your glitter pastes onto them.
That's such a good idea. And actually, do you know what? That's helping to look after the planet, because there's so much plastic in every industry. Every company is trying to reduce that as well. So using recycled material, absolutely brilliant.
So going into what it's all about here, and this is the dies. So you've got your floral dies there. You've got all your detail dies as well. Your foliage dies, your leaf sleeve dies, and you've got your tag, your banner die as well for your sentiment that you can do.
Right.
What I'm going to say, these ones, these are simple shapes, so you can still be cutting fabrics and that with them with the Gemini.
Yep.
Yes, they'll go through your A4 Gemini. Yes, they'll go through your Gemini Junior. And yes, they'll go through your tiny die cutting machines as well.
All right, give us an ish price for that die set.
I would
Molly,
write
all these
say,
down.
I would say for, you know, and I'm going to be really kind here. I'm going to say £9.99.
Right.
Let's say £9.99.
$9.99 a guess-ish price for that one, Molly.
Yes.
Molly,
So-
Molly will keep score.
There you go. And again, this is just me looking at that range of dies that I would
Yeah,
maybe think if you're in a car.
That's a good price for die set.
It is, yeah, absolutely. You would probably be more, but let's
Yeah.
just say £9.99.
Well, yeah, we're not going to go over the top. We're not going to say that could be £1 million.
No,
we're not going to do that, are we?
Not at all. So what we've got is we've got all of our sentiment dies. I know it's harder to see there, so tell you what, let's bring in our stamps.
Brilliant.
Not dies. Thank you, Molly. Not dies. These are our stamps. Stamps, this is how they stamp out. Hello, best wishes, thank you, good luck, thinking of you, congrats. Just a smidge of the amount of stamps that you've got. Larger ones, sentiment, verse ones, tiny little ones, really, really nice size ones, bigger cards, smaller cards, concept cards.
How packed is that?
Packed,
Amazing.
absolutely. So you've got loads of them there. So I'm actually, do you know what? I'm going to say another £9.99 for a stamp
I
set.
absolutely agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And again, we're kind of under-egging
We
the
are.
pudding rather than over-egging. And we've only seen 2 elements so far. And even in our under-egging, we're already about 20 quid's worth, aren't we?
We are. We really, really are. What you're also getting within these ones here is these stencils. Now, at first, when I first got my box, because when these very first launch, I do a couple of tuition videos that are across on our Craft Kit Crafters Companion Facebook page.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, what would need these? Not really necessarily using them for inking or that, which you can do. These are actually your spacers. So create your flower and use this circle as a spacer. So if you want that perfect circle, so you can get that perfect circle of your wreath, whatever it is you're creating. But of course, Derek, ink all the way around it.
Yes.
Use it with your pencils and then cut all the way around for little mats and layers. You've got them included as well. So you've got them.
And you can emboss them, of
course you
course,
could.
as well, can't you?
Absolutely. you could
How much
do.
for those? So less, obviously.
Yes, let's say £5.99.
Yeah,
£5.99.
£5.99, so 6. So we're about £26 worth. Well, we've kind of hit that already, haven't we? In 3 items, and there's many more than 3 items.
There is. We've got our organza ribbon here. So we've got our 3 reels. We've got our deep greens, we've got our mints and our white as well. Remember, the lighter tones, colour them with your alcohol pens if you want to. But we've got these ones included here. I'm going to say
Coordinated with
it
the
does.
set.
And you'll find that runs all the way through. Let's say £3.99. Let's be
That
say
I
£3.99.
don't. Yeah, I think you'd probably pay more, but yeah,
Yep.
let's go with that. Yeah.
Then what we've got is we've got our pearls here, 100 pearls. These are more of an ivory tone. Colour them if you want to with your alcohol pens. So let's say, I'm going to say £1.99 for these
Yep.
ones here.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's these. Then what you're going to get is your card blanks. So you've got your, can't remember, I've totally lost it, 16 of them.
16.
So you've got 16 of your 6x6 card blanks here. Now these are a matte, so you can ink them, stamp onto them if you want to.
Yep.
And because you've got your card blanks, you've got all of your envelopes as well. These are also all included. So 16 of them, I'm going to say,
Cards and envelopes.
so you can pay for about 10 of them, you can pay round about that £6.99 mark. So I'm actually going to say for your 16 of them, let's say £7.99.
Yeah,
Let's just,
fair enough.
you know, be fair, let's say £7.99.
Yeah, I mean, we're building the value. You can see already in our guesstimating, and we're under guesstimating, we're about £40 worth already. And we're still talking $24.99. That
Yeah.
price is not going to go up. It's staying there at $24.99. And this is the new today launch with us
Yes.
here at Hobby Maker. And these are such great value for money. Even if you get you'll get many more than 16 cards out of this for the long life of the stamps and dies and everything else that comes with it. But if you just buy this box and get your 16 cards out of it, if you divide... Molly, let's do that, shall we? Divide your $24.99 by 16. How much would that make it a card? £1.56 a card, and that would be amazing value for money, because you know these
Absolutely.
days, with the price of everything going up, the average card in a shop, even in the supermarket, you pick up a card and you turn it round and look at the price and you go, oh, actually, I'll go for a smaller one, don't you? And then you go smaller and smaller and smaller. You don't have to do that with this.
And we're
Anyway,
not even
Craig.
finished. We've still
No.
got our 8x8 textured cardstock here, edge to edge here. So you've got that again, ink it, stencil it, foil with it, glitter paste over the top with it if you want. You've got that included as well. So I'm going to say a really good $9.99 for that one.
Yeah,
there.
well, it's 14 sheets and it's all cut to 8x8 as well, which is
And
a special size.
We've got 8x8 patterned papers. Out of all of the craft boxes we've done, I can tell you these are my absolute favourite. I love that woodwork. I love all of that textured look that you get within this one. It's kind of like your boardwalks, your what, all of these ones included here. These are completely smooth, but you've got that textured look within these ones as well. Once again, 8x8 and a matte. I'm going to say $9.99.
Yeah.
However, the chances are you're going to be well over that, but let's just say $9.99 for all of that.
Right, okay, just from our guesstimating price tags, because you know, again, think if Sarah was stood in front of you right now with this craft kit, she would be going through all of these numbers one by one. And she knows, because she is, as she would say it herself, a canny lass.
Yes.
And she says, you know what, I'm not going to bring this to you unless it's great value for money. Unless it's got a long life, unless it's got a life beyond the content inside this box as well. In our very under-guesstimating, we came to about 60 quid's worth of value of equivalence here. You've got here £24.99 for this entire box. Now, it is not the only box that Crafters Companion actually do. We have many more of some previous editions, which all have different themes on them as well. And they are all on the website. We'll look at some of them a little closer a little later. But if you want to go and have a look at them, some of the older, well, I say older, these don't have a sell-by date. They have edition numbers, but they're all current. They will all work in exactly the same way. It's just that the ones that were released furthest back have the biggest reductions in price on them for no reason whatsoever. They could stay at their $24.99 forever and ever and ever and always be current and never go out of fashion. These don't have a year on them or anything like that. They don't go out of date. They're not perishable. You know, the metal dies don't disintegrate, you know, after 2 years. You don't have to use them within a certain amount of time. So go to the website and have a look at those. This is amazing value for money at £24.99. But listen, you want to see how easy it is to transform what is in this box into living, breathing, gorgeous cards, which you might go out to the shops and pay £5, £6, £7 or £8 for. So let's do that, Craig.
Let's do it. Let's go for it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be really cheeky. I'm going to use the Gemini Junior.
Of
This
course.
is my favourite. But of course, what we can do is use your larger machine if you so wish. So what I've already done using my 6x6 card blank that's already in the box, I've got a piece of the texture card that's 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, which is in the box. And I've got my piece of pattern paper that I've cut to 5.5 by 5.5. Guess what, Derek? It's in the box.
It's in the box.
It's in the box.
It's all there.
So all you need is your craft knife, a V-blade trimmer or your guillotine. Chop it up to the size you want. That is entirely up to you. But what I'm going to do, simply start to layer them up. Now, if you are a concept fan with your cards, your stepper cards, side stepper cards, shaker cards, easel cards, all of these ones, you can absolutely be doing that. But with these, because you're using the flowers, in my opinion, to do that statement, you're wanting them to be the focal as well as the sentiment, you know, plain, and I say plain loosely, 6x6, or if you want to use your own card blanks, do bigger or smaller, you can absolutely do that. What I'm then going to do is I've already got just little strips already cut from my box from previous. And the thing is, how many of you at home have got offcuts of loads of other bits of cardstock, pattern paper, block card,
hundreds.
Centura Peril, you know, even your thick cardstock? Use them. Use all these bit box bits out. Yeah, use them up. Use them up.
Yeah. Your odds and that word that we don't say.
Yes.
No, Leona did say it earlier. She didn't mean to. She was talking about her garden. Well done, so many of you checking out on this box as well. Please make sure that if you have this in your web basket, it's not yours, remember, until you've checked out. And do check out as many times as you like. Because remember, we don't charge until we dispatch, and we only charge you 1 P&P a day. It's not per order, so you don't need to sit and wait to check out. So absolutely go for that. You know me, I don't nag about checking out. I can't bear it.
Let's go in. And all I'm doing is I'm taping them down, low-tack tape, and then we're going to go in with our plates here. So if you're new to the Junior, you've maybe not seen it before, not heard about it before, certainly here at Hobby Maker, we've just kind of featured it today. It is officially launching at the weekend. It's the same plate configuration as your A4 Gemini.
Yep.
It's exactly the same, does exactly the same incredible things that your large Gemini does, just on a smaller scale.
And quicker.
Yeah, it is half as time. But you've still got the pause, you've still got that reverse function as well. So if you do want to then go so far, pause it, reverse it, you can do. And then what we're going to do is we can take these out. But I touched upon it at the start. Maybe you don't have a Gemini, maybe you don't have any other big branded machine. You've got a tiny, tiny die cutting machine.
Yeah.
That's going to fit within them. Cut all your pieces of cards down separately, little squares. These are all going to fit on your tiny die cutting machine.
Yeah, so if you've got one of the that hand cranky ones.
Yeah.
That was a bad
all of
description,
these
wasn't
ones
it?
here.
But if you've got one of those, then you can use these dies for that as well. So even if you're just a baby steps crafter and you're just getting into it, because these are smaller dies,
Yeah.
they'll go through those smaller
So
machines
that's
as well.
the largest of the flower. The actual largest banner die here. These are the two largest ones. Both of them going to go through your smaller machines.
Brilliant.
There you go. Absolutely.
Have we
spot
had the
on
have we
here.
had the mini here as well?
Don't think we've had the mini here, but
That's amazing for people who are just getting into crafting. But honestly, it's almost good that we haven't bought that here, because you're better off just jump starting straight
Yeah.
to a Junior, because it's got all of the power. It's going to go through your fabrics and your leathers and your
Absolutely.
thicker materials and your grey boards and things like that. You know, it is going to do the business for you. So that is the Gemini Junior, which does come with a free gift bag as well, with over £50 worth of goodies contained within. You're making over £100 saving, I do believe, on that one in total, aren't you, with the
really
Gemini
good.
Junior today? It is brilliant. So it's everything that the full-size Gemini can do,
Yes,
but in
it
a
is.
slightly smaller scale, Craig.
on a smaller scale, yeah. So same power, same in die cutting, same embossing, everything like that. It's exactly the same on a smaller scale. As you'll, if you've watched all of us for a while now, you'll know that I absolutely adore my Gemini Junior. It's what I use most of the time, because most of my die cutting will go through the A5 platform of the Gemini Junior. So what I've done is I always have mine at the side of me, and as I say, run it through embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, any other branded ones, absolute winner. But here we go. So these ones, I've only cut out a few, Derek, just a few to give you the idea of how they can start to look when it comes to your die cut pieces. So let's pick these ones up. So just a few of them there that I've already die cut. But what I did do the other night is, when I was prepping this, layered them up on top of each other. Now I've gone in with one of my tri-blend pens and just created a little bit of colour in the middle. That's
gorgeous,
all that I've
isn't it?
done. And then pearls included, pop that within the middle as well. Very, very simple to construct a flower, to shape a flower. Whether you want it so dimensional and curved and shaped, you can do, or if you want to keep them flat, you absolutely can do as well. And that is the cardstock within the kit, and just one extra little bit of ink from pen. That is it. Do you know something? It doesn't even have to be a crafting pen. If it's a colouring pen,
Yeah.
you can still add that.
Yeah.
Borrow the kids if you've not got any Spectrum Noir ones. Add a little bit of colour. But what I've done here is I've got all of my bits already done here. So let's go in and then allow yourself to have a play. Decide where you want to go. You could go in, if you wanted to, with your circle templates, and that can create that flow of that circle within the middle. But I actually want to have it quite rectangle. So
Have you
therefore-
done other online demonstrations for this kit as well?
So if you get this today from Hobby Maker, if you give it, I think it's a couple of days,
Yeah.
you will then find lots of other ideas, inspirations across on our YouTube channel.
Brilliant.
And then you'll find more over the next week and couple of weeks as well. So what you'll always find before, 9 times out of 10 before we launch anything on our website, it will be here at Hobby Maker first. In that instance, just wait a couple of days, then you're going to find everything there across on our YouTube, and it will continue to grow with whatever collection you've bought. So.
And you can catch up, because if you're thinking, well, I'm coming into this game at number 48,
Of course you can.
what about some others? Well, we
Yes.
have got some of the back catalogue on the show as well. You'll find them on the website. And the further back they are as well, actually, some have got some really big price reductions on them. In fact, some of them are like half price, I think, or something.
Good,
Listen,
yeah.
if you've got a stack of these wonderful craft kits already, proudly, all displayed in your craft room somewhere, all neatly in rows, like we used to do with videotapes, do you remember, with the posh covers and everything else. If you've got the equivalent in Crafters Companion craft kits, then please send us a picture. We'll even put that in as a show us your make kind of entry, I think. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Craig is mid-flower.
Either using foam pads or tacky glue. I'm using glue gel for this one, and I've popped a little bit of glue gel into the back or onto the back of my 2 main florals that I've got here. And I'm going to go in one at each corner here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my, kind of like my second size down here. And I'm going to go in once again with my glue gel. And then what I can start to do is I can start to create my floral, I was about to say backdrop, but it's more of a front drop, front forward. But what it's doing is your eyes are still going to be on the florals, but it's not taken away from the sentiment. You can still see that it is a happy birthday
I
sentiment.
know exactly what you meant there, Craig.
Thank you, Derek.
Just your mouth didn't quite have it.
No, it
but,
didn't.
But like I knew exactly where you were. And the thing about this as well is every single flower, he does a lot of shows, Craig, bless him, and a lot of travelling at the moment. Every one single flower is just 2 die cuts offset against each other. Now I'm at it.
Yeah, so all that you're doing is it's the same dye. You can mix and match the dyes if you want, but layer them on over the top. I tend to do it with our tacky glue. But then all we just need to keep going is going in. And the reason I would recommend your glue gel, which to many is surprising because I'm all about the foam pads.
I nearly fell over when I saw it.
But this is one of those, it gives you maneuverability. So you can move about the flowers if you want to. If you want to go straight on with your foam, you can. If you want to go in with your glue gel or your foam pads, you can do. But you're going to go in and you're going to build. Have a look and see where you want some of your main florals first. So I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to pop that there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with all these foliage die cuts. So I've done these in green, but again, you can do them whichever colours you want. And then I'm not necessarily going to add glue gel on the back of these ones just yet. Because we've got our glue gel underneath that is still wet, what we can go in is we can then tuck in all of these little floral pieces. And then what also does is it creates more of an open flow at the bottom here. They're not stuck flat down to the back. What we've got is we've got depth, we've got dimension, and then what you can still do is shape your foliage die cuts if you want.
You can slot them into the glue that's already there.
That's it.
And that sets like absolute cement as well. That
It does.
You haven't got any of the Kalal 3D gel, it's called, isn't it?
3D glue gel, yeah.
Can I just tell you as well, with the 3D glue gel, I don't know if we've got it on the show today or not, but I got one of those, you know, on the drain pipe, you've got the thing where you can add to get the water to come out to go to a water butt, and then there's that bit in the middle that doesn't quite fit back together. I fixed it with that. It's absolutely brilliant, honestly, and it's never dripped since.
We did have it within an adhesive bundle we had on the show yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So just have a look on Hobby Maker website.
Right, yeah, we will have it as a core product, won't we, I guess, if you look at Crafters Companion on our
Absolutely.
website. at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So carrying on, I've got a few other ones. So I've gone in with my main florals, then I've gone in with all my foliage die cut pieces, and then for some of the smaller ones, I'm going to go back in and overlay them. I can continue to fill all of this area up if I wanted to. You can keep it as empty if you want. Once again, you're in full control. I'm not going to do much more to this. I'll pop all these bits out because these will do a card another time. But we've got this one that we've at least started, close to finishing. But then what I can also do is show you the one that I done the other night. So there is how that's starting to come together. But if you just spend a little bit more time, what you can then start to do is continue to build up that flow. So you can go from one corner all the way up to the opposite corner. You can go around in half circles. You can go around into actual corners, specific areas. There could be embellishments for any of your mixed media home decors that you do.
And
but
bear
these
in
are all
mind-
based with the cards.
And bear in mind that every single element to make that card there is in here. The card blank, the stamps,
Exactly.
the flowers, the background paper, the mats, the layers, they're all there at £24.99. Now, we'll come back and have another look at that if we get some time a little bit later on. Remember when we were going through and doing the unboxing there, the elements of that we guesstimated could be as much as £60 worth of goodies for just £24.99. Now, as I mentioned, there are the back catalogue. Catalogue? What's a catalogue? A catalogue of fantastic box sets. Now, I'm going to pass these to Craig as well as we go through. The first one we've got goes back just one edition to number 47, and this is the Edge Stamp and Dies kit. It's really, really nice. How about I pass you the craft kit and I'll
Let's do
show
it.
the sample, shall I? And then we can do an unboxing on this. But this is the kind of thing that we can do with this one. This is the Edge Stamp and Die craft kit, again at £24.99. So I'm guessing this came out very, very recently as well,
It did
Craig.
indeed. I was actually here last month, or just a couple of weeks ago, launching this one.
Oh, okay, cool. Lovely. So very, very recent edition as well. So for anyone that missed it, including me,
Right,
show me.
Have a look. So once again, this one will give you the ability to make 16 cards over 180 elements. So what we've got within this whole lot, I'm going to go straight in with the metal dies. Because at first when you see these ones, you think that these, let's take these ones out. At first you're going to think, okay, that's dies.
Is it
funny.
clouds?
What they're going to be? Three dies? What
Is it
they're going to
hills?
be? What you're then going to do is you're going to use these in conjunction with the stamps. So let's find our stamps here. I'm going to set that to the side. We've got our envelopes, our gems, our ribbon, cards. We're going to go through all of these ones. Let's bring in our clear stamps. And these are huge. Absolutely huge. What you have got is your sunflower. I'm going to sit that there just for a second
huge.
because
Oh, now I get what the cloud die will do.
these dies, these are going to then give you the ability to cut on the edge of the sunflower.
Like this,
the
look.
edge of the butterfly or the edge of the little
Love
bunny
it.
rabbit with the flowers. But you've got your sentiments in there as well, so you can create a complete card. So that is how these both work together in conjunction. But if you want to use the stamps completely on their own, you absolutely can do. Up to you.
Oh, how clever. That is brilliant.
Really, really
So
good.
you can't get it wrong, and it means you don't have to fussy cut. And you know when you're fussy cutting, you get one cut wrong, and that's it. Got to start all over again. You've wasted all the cardstock and all the effort of colouring and everything else just by trying to fussy cut. This takes all of that out of that.
Then when it comes to your 16 card blanks, you've got your 4x6 this time. So they will range box to box on the size of them. So you've got your 4 inches by 6 inches, and you've got your envelopes included as well. You'll always get either gems or pearls within your collection. This time you've got your very, very bright jazzy gems here.
Yeah,
100
nice.
of them. Instantly, that will tell you the colour tones between the pattern paper and the cardstock. Then we're going to show you the ribbon. So this is satin ribbon that you get within this one here. So you've got your 3 colours, 3 widths, and that's 9 in total here. Use it on the foil press
so
if
that's
you
good,
want
isn't
to.
it?
Them are included too. Then we've got our 8x8 matte cardstock. Look how bright these ones are. You remember, you can be using your own cardstock at home if you so wish, but you've got all of these ones included as well. That's in that one. And then last, by no means least, what we've got is our pattern paper. So we've got a lovely selection of bold florals. We've got our subtle butterflies. We've kind of got our pinks and yellow ginghams as well with some of that blue check that you've got here.
And there's like 18
exquisite.
sheets of that, isn't there? In there?
Loads of them.
So that's like a
within
mini
these ones.
8x8 paper pad, isn't it? I mean, how are you going to pay? How much are you going to pay for a 18 sheet 8x8 paper pad? At least £9.99, if not £12.99. Depends on the range, depends on, lots and lots of different things. But if you average it out, it's going to be about a tenner, isn't it, for something like that alone? And you're getting, again, the whole box set here.
Absolutely.
Just £24.99. And again, should I show you a couple of the samples from that box set? Because now it all makes sense. For those three edging dies, it shows you now exactly the sense of that, because that edging die cuts around the edge of that butterfly. It cuts around the edge of the bunny rabbit and the flowers there, which just gives you that professional finish, and around the edge of the sunflower as well. What a gorgeous card that is as well. I have to say big congratulations to Nicola Armstrong, because that is one genius of a sample, let me tell you. Right, please make sure you check out your baskets on that one. £24.99 for that one. Oh, have we got to show us your make? Oh, we have. Oh, Jackie's showing off some of her craft boxes here. Jackie in Cheshire, who says, I have 4 of them. Excellent value for money, and I love them. I can see why as well. Look at how beautifully you've arranged those, Jackie, as well. Very, very good indeed. Lovely. Thank you for that, Jackie. Let's send that over as an entry to Show Us Your Makes as well, shall we? Let's put that in the drawer for Show Us Your Makes. I'm sure they won't mind. Listen, I'm only here from time to time, so I can make up the rules as I go along. Now, iris folding is something I only saw for the very, very first time very, very recently. So I don't know if it's like a new innovation in crafting. It's ever so clever and ever so kind of therapeutic. And you think, yeah, but if you're iris folding all of these pieces there, it's going to look a devil of a mess from the back. No, because actually you're lifting the whole thing up on foam pads here. So if you'd like, if you'd like a craft box that is dedicated to iris folding and can make designs as gorgeous as this, I have to say, Craig, there's a lot of things in crafting where you think, well, I've seen that, it's a variation on a theme. This feels, and it's not new because it probably goes back hundreds of years, I would imagine.
Hundreds and hundreds of years.
But this is brilliant. Let me give you the craft kit
Yes.
for this one, because I'm really interested in this one, and show me what's in there, because there must be lots and lots of really intricate elements in this one, are there?
Loads, yeah. You've got all your pads as well to do your iris folding. So let's have a look. I'm going to go straight into some of the templates and the stamps first, because we've got card blanks. I'm going to pop them to the side and show you them at the end. Let's go in with the metal dies as well. So start off with, these are giving you your tulip die and your love heart die. This is where you're going to use these as the apertures to create your iris folding. But then you've got your embellishment dies as well. So finish it off just nicely. But what we've then got to work in coordination with those dies is your 2 templates. So you're going to die cut out using your die. You're going to then pop your die cut piece over the top, tape it down with a bit of low tack tape. This is where your iris folding starts. You're going to follow simply by 1 to 2 to 3. Have a look online for step-by-steps. Have a look on our YouTube. There's lots of them there for you to go and follow along. But you've got your templates there. What we're then also going to be giving you, because it is a craft kit, we're going to be giving you your sentiments too. So these are our stamps. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Sending love, thank you with all my heart. These are just a few of the sentiment stamps that you get included.
Lovely.
And when I tell you this is a whopper of a craft kit, it's an
brilliant.
absolute whopper. So what we've got, more of our 4x6 card blanks here. So you've got them ones. You've then also got your card bases or your card fronts. And I say that because what these aren't actual card blanks, Derek. What these do is these hide the workings on the back.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you raise them on foam
Right.
pads, like you say, and then you can pop a sheet of this on the back.
Okay.
So that you're covering all of the workings.
And is it 16 cards again on this one?
It is 12 on
cards.
this one.
But I tell you what, because of the intricacy on those, to be able to... Because if you look at just... Sorry, Craig, I've jumped in again. But look, if you look at just one of those cards, when you know that they are all individual pieces of paper behind their iris folded, I don't know how it's done, but I'm sure we'll get a nod to how it is done. But that kind of card in a shop, you would pay straight away, wouldn't you? Just for that depth, just for the amount of work that went into it. That's a $5.99, $6.99. Depends on where you go, obviously, but that's a beyond a fiver kind of card, isn't it? And you can make 12 of them for your £25, which is just absolutely brilliant. Sorry, Craig, where were we?
So not only have you got the 4x6 card blanks, you've got your 5x5 ones. These are going to work shape-wise with the love hearts, but you can use either or. That's up to you. So you've got them. That's where your additional, the square card blanks come into play because these are going to help cover the workings at the back. So what you've then got is some of your ribbon. Now this is one of the boxes. I believe Sarah's been in this box.
She's nibbled at it
so
already.
She's nibbled them. You do get 3 reels of your ribbon as well as extra embellishments. We've then given you all these gems as well. You will get a complete sheet of 100 gems.
Beautiful.
So you've got them. Then what you've also got is, and I say this loosely when you would think, well, of course you're going to get the envelopes. You've got quite a bit of thickness to your cards.
Yes.
Even our envelopes have got a really good kind of like raised gusset all the way
so they're
around.
accommodating the extra
Exactly.
thickness.
So if you want to make your envelope boxes or your boxes using your scoreboards and that, you can do, but your envelopes, they have been put in, these have been created to work in conjunction with the thickness
They will do it.
of your cards.
Fabulous.
And we're not even finished there. We are still giving you your 8x8 smooth matte cardstock. Now, you don't get pattern papers within this one because obviously the actual focus is on the design of the iris folding. But you need something to do the iris folding with. So what we give you is these. These are all of the patterned paper strips that you're going to be doing all of your iris folding on.
So they're not just big sheets then that I have to keep cutting down and cutting down and cutting down, because the fun is actually in arranging, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
I guess.
So you're going to take one of these strips, fold it in half, and then this is where you're going to line up against line 1, then line 2, then line 3, then line 4, all across on our website for you to then
so
follow
it's
along.
kind of like the paper equivalent of fabric piecing then, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
What do they call
Yeah.
it? English, not English paper piecing. No, FPP. What's that? What's FPP? Anyway, I know what I mean. For anyone that does working with fabric, if you do EPP or FPP, it's like a paper
Right,
version
okay.
of that.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You don't know what I'm
I
talking
have
about.
no idea what you're talking about.
I'm going to have to send him next door to Sewing Street for a lesson, aren't I?
We've got Becky. We've got Becky on
Yeah,
the team. She'll
absolutely.
help me out.
But if you do patchwork or quilting, it's kind of like a paper equivalent of those. Foundation paper piecing, Ben. Thank you. Yes, foundation was the F. Let's show you some examples very, very quickly of the tulip folding. Tulip folding, iris folding. Sorry,
Iris folding.
got the wrong flower. Tulip folding. That's next week. 40 craft kit number 46. This one there. So lots and lots of those. Over 380 elements there, makes 12 cards. Now I've got to show you another one because we've had a request for Julie. Julie has sent a request and has asked to see the stencils and silhouette set. So I'm going to pass that over to Craig. For some reason, that was underneath, so I think Sarah's unpacked it, but she's not packed everything back into the little envelope.
Probably.
I'll blame Sarah just because she's not
Will
here.
do. So within this one here, what you've got is the ability to make 18 cards over 220 elements. But this one here, you've got your stamps and your stencils. So not only have you got your card blanks that are white within this one, you've got your black ones as well. Black card blanks, your envelopes are white, but this is then going to enable you to do lots of your other effects when it comes to your stenciling and your inking when it comes to the black tones. So then what we're giving you is some of your black card and your white card, but we're also giving you some watercolour card. So if you're wanting to do your watercolour techniques with your stamps and with your stencils, you absolutely can do. You've got perils on this occasion here, so you've got your lovely pastel perils within this box. We've got a really lovely bright, but bright pastel, let's say, satin ribbons within this one as well. So you've got your 3 colours, you've got your 3 widths and 9 in total. Then what we can do is let's go in with the stamp set.
Oh, can I just say as well, because this is box number 43, and so in Crafters Companions world, it's like it's way back when, even though it's number 43 and we're only at 48 right now. But the price, that is the correct price, by the way.
It is.
Because I know you've seen that number 48, the brand new launch today, and 47 and 46, all the recent ones, they are at their $24.99. But then when we go back beyond that, and this is crazy, I don't get this, because they don't go out of date. They're not perishable. It's not like eggs. They don't go off. They don't have a sell-by date. But because they are, in Crafters Companion terms, they are back there, they've been given a lower price, especially for us here at Hobbymaker. So £14.99. So just for anyone looking at that going, hang on a second, all the others are £24.99. How's this £14.99? That is the rationale for that. I don't think there is. It doesn't make sense to me, but because you get exactly, in some cases, even more elements.
Even more. So for this one, what you've got is your stamps. So you've got your flamingos, you've got your little fairy, you've got your stag, you've even got this lovely Santa and sleigh scene. So if you do want to make it into a Christmas theme, you absolutely can do. So that is really, really key when it comes to making the focal points of your cards. But if you're wanting to follow along the lines of what the craft kit is all about, what you've got is all these stencils, and you've got the positive and the negatives. So what we're going to do within these ones here, so if I bring these 2 in, so these are the positive and the negative from each of them. So I'm going to bring in a bit of black card for you to see it better. So if I put these ones, what you can then do is using your masking tape or your low-tack tape or your temporary sprays, pop these onto your card, ink over the top of them, spritz over the top of them, glitter over the top of them, that's entirely up to you. Then you can come along with your stamps and stamp on top of that one. So this is where it's giving you that incredible effect depending on the colours that you use.
You get that real depth of field in that then, don't you?
You really, really do. So that one you could be using for the fairies. Then this one, once again, the positive and the negative. These ones here can be for the stag. You could have Santa and the sleigh going along the rooftops. If you go for snow and the glitter, that's how you're going to be able to use these ones if you so wish.
Craig, stop. We're at $14.99.
Still loads going. Still loads going. So what about the flamingos here? So you've got, once again, the positive and the negative here. So you can go in and you can be inking. If you want to use it onto pattern papers, you can do.
Oh, and you put the flamingos then into that scene, do you?
So for instance, this one here is the one that you'd predominantly be using. It's certainly the case for myself. So do your inking, do your techniques, whatever it is through this one. Then what you can do is stamp over the top with the flamingos. So they're cascaded within that beautiful colour or texture or whatever cardstock.
Right, that's enough. You're done, aren't you, on that?
Not at all. Not at all.
$14.99, Craig.
We've still got these ones as well. These little stencils. So the moon, the sun, the sunset, the sunrise. You've got your clouds in that as well. So you can continue to add extra detail, dimension from any of your. Maybe you've got some of your pastes in that puff up. You can start to use them if you want to as well. That's, again, completely up to you. You're in full control.
Okay, that's $14.99 then, and they can't...
Still more.
It's like...
We have got our block cardstock that's 8x8. Beautiful colour tones. These two here are my favourite colours in the world. I adore turquoise.
Yeah.
I love mint and teals and duck egg blues. I adore these two colours. We've then got our peachy tones, we've got our corals or your yellows, you've got your navies in there as well. Maybe you don't want to do any inking, maybe you don't want to create your own coloured backdrops. You've got your pattern papers as well. So we've got that snow scene, we've got our floral, we've got more of, look at that one there, you imagine that one with the flamingos that you could see, palm leaves and that. We've got all of these ones you could use if you want, it's up to you. Key thing is, once again, these are all a matte, so you can still do all your different inking techniques or run them through your embossing folders.
Honestly, for $14.99, I didn't think he was ever going to stop, did you? OK, I'd be checking that out pretty quickly. There is no reason, I mean, honestly, there is no real reason other than the fact that it... What, you've forgotten something?
Yeah.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Craig.
And you've got your sentiment stamps as well. They're also included.
I mean, that's a tenner's worth of stamps straight away anyway, isn't it? Are you sure you're done now?
Definitely done.
heaven's
Definitely
sake.
done.
Right, OK. I'm sorry to chew this same toffee again, but it's $14.99 for no other reason than it's not the newest one or two. There is no other reason for that, is there?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is ridiculous. And listen, Molly's just given me free pick of the other previous editions that we've got here and asked me to pick my favourite. So I have gone for number... Where's the number?
41.
41. 41, which is, it's called With Love. With Love. Statement Sentiments dies, that's the one. And let me show you. Shall I swap, Craig?
Swap
Shall we
over.
swap? This is going to be another one of those as well,
is.
isn't it? Another one of these. And let me just show you some samples first so you can see what we can do. Now, Statement Sentiment is exactly that. So if I bring this card out, because this is a bit of a stepper, isn't it? Sorry. There we go. Oh, sorry, that strap's in the way now, isn't it? We know what we're watching it. There you go. So you can see the With Love there. You've got Happy Birthday, which really, really super... Oh, look at that. Super stands out as a statement sentiment. I've probably shown that the wrong way around.
That's it. There you go.
There we go. Eventually I'll get it right. I do this all the time with samples, you know. I always get them the wrong way around. Look at this. Yeah, I'm just a stand-in, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I was the best that they could find today. They scraped the barrel that far. The shavings are coming out the bottom of the barrel. And, yeah, no one else was free today, so they were like, oh, well, you'll have to do it. We'll have to do with you again. But it's great to see you again, Craig, anyway,
And you,
because we
Dave.
don't get the chance very often, do
No,
we?
we don't.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Right, this is another one, which is just $14.99, Craig.
Yes.
Right, can you do what you did with the last one, but can you do it really, really quickly this time, please?
Yeah, I think we can do it.
With speed and feeling.
Now, with this one here, what you've got is the dies that cut on the top and the bottom in one pass. So this is how these look. You've got your With Love and you've got your Happy Birthday. Now, I know with dies they look strange at first because they're back to front and
Yes.
upside down with the cameras
All
and
works
that.
the right way
so
out.
the top one with die cuts out and then the Love die cuts into your cardstock. So these ones here, you can do sort of like paper piecing if you want to. So you can do that top of the card, sides of the card, edge of the card, in the middle of the card. You can do it whichever way that you so wish. You've got your sentiments here. Now these, of course, all sentiments work in conjunction with the dies, but what you've got is With Love and Hugs. So the stamped sentiments are a play on the actual sentiment die. So With Love and Kisses. You could be Happy Birthday, enjoy your day. So you can then continue with your sentiments with the stamp.
I've got an
as well as the
example,
dies.
actually, of that in combo with the With Love die. So you can see the with comes out at the top. Here. There we go. So the with comes out the top, and then the love cuts into the card, and then you add the sentiment on mats and layers there.
You do, you absolutely do. Now,
Brilliant.
if you want to do sort of things like your shadow effects, you can be doing that if you want. But as you've probably established by now, that's not just what you get. You're going to be getting your ribbons here. Every box as well, you get different designer ribbons and papers and gems. They're never the same. So we've got pretty much our red, white and blue. They are more of a baby blue, but it's got that feel to it for me. The 9 reels in total. glitter gems within this one here. So you've got the same colour tones, but in that glittery sparkle. And we have got our 8x8 as well as our 8x8 pattern papers. So let's show you the card block that you've got here. So a nice selection of subtle pastel tones, but then a hit of some of your deep evergreens as well as kind of like your rubies in there. That's the 8x8
Fabulous
card.
quality as well.
It really, really is. Then, of course, you have got your 8x8 as well with the patterns. All of these absolutely beautiful when it comes to creating your cards, your project, your concept cards, whatever you want to make with them, you can do that. That's all included.
That's brilliant as well. And that, how many does that one make? 16?
So that one is making 24.
24 cards on that one. Now, you look at the value, which should be $24.99. All of these kits launched at $24.99, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Here we are at $14.99, just because it isn't the newest kit on the block. But to you, it could be an absolutely brand new. And again, if you've got someone that you know in your life that is crafty and they want something, you know, and you want something which makes a lot of cards, then these are amazing value for money. Should we do another one? Should we do another one? How about, oh, we did that one, haven't we? What about pop-up scene? Pop-out scene. Let's do pop-out scene. Sorry, Craig, got another
That's okay.
challenge for you right now.
No
Probably
bother.
don't want these purple packages, do you?
Not really. That's all right. I'll
Got
take
a big
them.
collection
I'll
over
take
there.
them.
Take them back to Sarah. Right, okay, yeah. We are also going to show all of the ones that we've got here, and I'm sorry, I'm making a right mess over here, but we are going to feature all of them. We'll go over time if we need to, Craig.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Let's dive in straight with this one here. Now, this one is all about the pop-out scenes. So this one, what you've actually got is the fairy. You've got the little deer that we can see here. These actually, Derek, these cut into your cardstock.
Okay.
The little embellishment dies there. These are there for your stamps. We'll show you them in a minute. Same here. It could be the boy and the girl at the birthday party with the cake. You've got the balloon there as well, so that's a separate die. That cuts into your cardstock. Here, what you've got is a few of your embellishment stamps. So your balloon is going to stamp and die cut with your balloon die, and then your little butterflies are going to stamp and die cut with your butterflies there. So all works together, and you've got all your different sentiments as well. So when it comes to these ones here, we have then got, as you know by now, all of your card blanks, a variety of card blanks when it comes to these ones here. So that's included. What we've then got, you can straight away see the colour tones within this set here.
Very beautiful.
Satin ribbon, you've got your yellows, deep greens, you've got your browns as well, which works the same as your pearls. So really, really bright pearls that you've got there. So that's included. We've then got our 8x8 block card, so we can see all of these incredible deeper tones this time. So compared to some of the brights or the pastel tones,
It's like
you've got a lot of
Neapolitan
brightness.
ice cream.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? Yeah, it really, really is. And then last but by no means least, you've got your pattern papers. Some subtle, some a little bit fuller that you've got there. Once again, some darker tones, but a lot of the lighter tones within these ones here.
Beautiful.
Such a fun collection, and they do create pop-outs.
Would you just show us the inspiration from the front of the box?
I
on
will
this box?
do.
There's always inspiration on the box as well, and that
Yes.
will show you exactly what it will do in terms of the card that it will make for you as well. So that is that pop-out element. Now, we've just had a question from someone. I forget who it was now, actually. Karen just texted in saying, can a beginner do them? Well, these are, I mean, as well as experienced crafters, as good stash builders and gifts, that's what these are all about, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Showing you new techniques.
Absolutely, yes. So they're one of those things, they're not being designed for beginners.
No.
What you'll always find, just briefly as well, is you'll get a collection like this out, and it's kind of a little taster for a fuller collection that we bring out either in a few months or a few weeks or a few months down the line. They'll never be identical. It's more of like a little taster. But if you are a beginner crafter, treat yourself to a die cutting machine, of course, some gems, and that's it. You could be making everything there that you've seen throughout these boxes as well. But if you are experienced, you're going to bring in your stencils, you're going to bring in your embossing folders, you're going to bring in all your other crafty tools, you're going to bring in your foil press. All of these you're going to be able to bring in as well. Beginners perfect, experienced perfect as well.
Right, Craig. What did I call you? Crag? Craig.
My gran used to call me that.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, right, Craig. We have to get another one in, and I don't want you throwing a wobbly.
Okay.
It's the
The
wobbling
wobblers.
characters. Listen, I worked on that for minutes, you
Did
know.
you? Did you?
Let me show you a wobbling character. Please be more impressed next time. But look, she is wobbling. She is wobbling. Actually, she's... Yeah, no, she did. She just got flattened a little bit.
squished.
So she just needs pulling out just a little bit. But she does. Actually, you can't see it very well on that one. But all of these characters, because they've been sitting flat for a while, but all of these characters have a little bit of life to them as well. And they will wobble, which is fantastic. And here is the craft kit to make the wobbling characters.
They do. 16 cards that you can make with this box here because of the card blanks. You can be creating more and more. So what we've got is our stamp. So this is where your characters are going to start from. So you've got your cat, you've got your dog, you've got your boy, you've got your girl, and the sentiments as well. You've got the die to die cut them out, but then each of them have their own spiral die. So do that into acetate or do that into cardstock. That's what's given it the wobbling feature. So that is the main components when it comes to your wobbling collection. What we've also got is our beautiful soft tones. When it comes to your satin ribbons there, you've got these ones too. You've got your different size card blanks, included the envelopes as well. That's included. We've then got these beautiful tones of your card. So let's take these ones here. So whether it is your darker tones, you've got your purple, your baby blues, your pinks, all of these ones are there as well. Nothing stopping you from mixing and matching from other boxes, using it with this one or vice versa. And then we've got our pattern papers as well. So we've got our 8x8 all the way to the side with your pattern papers there. Look
Loving
at
these.
that one. All of these ones included. These are so fun. They create that wobbling feature as well. Cards are projects. What ones you want?
And I'm so sorry to be giggling away at the background, but the way they wobble is quite funny, actually. And there's a little character, a little superhero hero character there as well, like a little, let me just lift them up, because you can see the spiral there is what ultimately makes those wobble away. And there he is, having a little wobble too. That's so good, isn't it? It's really good. Actually, I'd want to do a card where there were many wobblers on there, if that indeed is the collective phrase for the wobbling characters. So that one, again, £14.99. That's absolutely guaranteed to raise a smile. Next one, Edgeables. Crafters Companion are absolutely famous for their edgeable dies. In fact, it was something that really Crafters Companion kind of innovated as a concept. Really, I think that's true to say, Craig, isn't it? They
I'd say
really
so,
major
yeah.
on this concept.
Absolutely. It continues to get incredible more detailed when it comes to them. But what we've got is our edgeable die here. Now, within that edgeable die, you've got that part that doesn't cut out. Now, use it on its own, but if you want to use the happy birthday at the side of it, then they're going to cut out together, or you might want special friend, they're going to cut out together. You could use them separately because these cut into your cardstock, so you've got lots of ways in which you can use this 3 set on its own. So you've got that one. You've got your sentiment stamps that are then going to work in conjunction with the sentiment dies within that edgeables. You've got them too. What we've got is all of our card blanks and envelopes. We've got our satin ribbons here, the 9 reels of them that you can see with the bright pinks, the blues, and that green. We've got our pearls within this one here, so same colour tones as the ribbon that we showed you. So you've got that one. And then we've got our pattern paper. So I'll do what I've been doing with the other ones. Let's show you the block cardstock first. So whether it's ribbons, whether it's the papers, whether it is the pearls, these are all going to match and complement just perfectly. Same with the pattern papers. So we've got some florals, we've got some that are just like your stamens, you've got your stripes, all of these things.
Very summery, that one,
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
Really
really
cool.
is.
And great for lots and lots of different occasions as well. Can't believe, again, that one, just because it's not the new kid on the block, because that's number 48 that we've launched today, just because this is number 44, instead of it being £24.99, and of course, remember, we don't have finite stocks of these as well. They will not go on forever and ever and ever. So grab them now, because there's a lot of joy, there's a lot of crafting, there's a lot of time spent here, and there's a lot of long life in the elements that you are getting in a lot of these. And the best example of all of these so far is the next one we're going to show you, actually, which is number 39, or is it number 40? Number 39. Now, embossing folders, people are discovering embossing folders all the time and realising that it's a whole new dimension to texturing their card by adding designs to them. Have a look across here at the examples that I've got that you can see. And these are all made and created. All the textures that you see on these cards are made and created with this box set, which I'm going to give to Mr. Craig to open up there. So embossing, of course, is creating texture using your die cutting machine to actually creating the most gorgeous patterns within paper that actually stay there. It's a genius, Craig, isn't it?
It really, really is. So what I want to do is I want to dig out the embossing folders first, because it's not just one that you're getting or two, and it's not only an embossing folder that you get. You get one that's a thinner one, but it cuts as well. It cuts and embosses. So I want to get all these ones out first. So yeah, lots of versatility within the folders. So what we've got are our embossing folders. So we've got 3 of them, which are 5 by 5. So we've got our sort of like our chevron. We've also got our tiny, tiny little polka dots. And then we've got this really lovely floral kind of like damask sort of feel to that one there. So that's the 3 of the 5 by 5. But then what you've got is you've got this lovely little border. This one, not only does it emboss, but it die cuts on the edge. So whatever Gemini you're using, the junior, the large Gemini, the plate configuration for this one is your 2 cutting plates. That's it. That will emboss and that will also die cut. We've got our sentiment stamps as well. You can be using any sentiment stamps that you've got in your collections at home, but you've got some within these ones too. Oh, of course, you're going to get all of your card blanks and envelopes as well. We are then going to give you all of your 8x8s. So the 8x8s with the block colour tones, it's all of these beautiful bright tones here. Very, very summery that we can see here.
Gorgeous.
We've then got our 8x8 patterned. So you've got your pattern as well. So these are going to work well if you're doing your mats and layers with the card block I've just shown you there.
Look, Anne sent us a review on this one. She bought it when it was here before. Absolutely loves it. Yeah, thrilled with the contents. Thank you, Anne, and thanks for the kiss on the bottom of your message. Thank you.
Now, within this one here, what you're also getting is you're getting these already pre-die cut sentiments. So you're going to colour these in with whatever medium you want, pop them out, and then that's your die cut sentiment already done. You've got them, and you've got all these florals. Yours will come with your full sheet. Ours are popped out. They are die cut, so you just need to pop them out yourself, and then that's them going to be released. So you've got them, and then we've still got our gems and our ribbons to show you here. So these are all included, all your satin ribbons.
$14.99.
I know.
I mean, it's crazy. Can I just say, stop there for a second and just keep looking at those ribbons. You know, usually when you're going to a crafting place or a little shop or whatever, you buy like one colour of one width of ribbon, and that can be £1 straight off, can't it? So if you went for £1 each, so those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you know, it's very difficult to find matching ribbons in 3 different widths as well. It's one width and that's it. And if you want a different width, you cut it down. Which then frays it and then ruins it. To have the pearls as well, you've got so much versatility in this kit.
You do.
Ridiculous, and it's at £14.99. Thank you, Anne, for your lovely review as well. Right, let's go on to ribbon threading right now. And by the way, if you're thinking, hang on, they haven't stopped and we've gone over the hour, we're extending this show to try and fit in absolutely everything. So we're going to do that. Next, we are going to be ribbon threading as well. So I'm guessing there might be quite a bit of ribbon in this one.
Oh, you might find there might just be some ribbon within these ones here. Key thing with these ones, you don't have to use them as ribbon threading dies. Border dies, edgeable dies if you want. You can be using them in any way that you so wish. Let's have a look at the metal dies themselves here. Because what you can do with these is the actual ribbon thread and die itself, that will cut into your cardstock. If you add the two edges, that's going to release it out of your card, or if you only use one or the other, this is where the edge of the card, the edgeable factor, comes into play. So you've got your two designs there. So that's your ribbon thread and dies. You're going to thread your ribbon all the way around. So you've got these ones. Then we are giving you more of your sentiments. So if we show you these ones, lovely array of sentiments. Some are for your birthdays, all occasions, some that just says hello, some says yay, to a dear friend. Nice selection, as I say. Hello. So you've got that one. We've then got our ribbons that you can see here. Now these width-wise are thinner, and that is because they're going to fit perfectly through your ribbon thread and dies. So if you want to use any of your other ribbons as well, strips of paper or cardstock, you can do, but you've got them satin and your organza as well, so two different ranges of ribbon.
And of course, you could be threading there. That could be embroidery threads. It could be yarn that you put through there as well.
Yeah.
It could be lots and lots of different things. And that means, of course, because you've got the ability to weave in and out of that, you can add little things like ringing bells.
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could. You don't even have to use ribbon if you don't want to, but you know, that's what they're there for, so do it if you so wish. We've got our card blank, 6x6 and 4x6 here, so a nice array of different sizes you can do. You do get your envelopes with them, of course. Then with our card stocks here, it is, and you're going to find this time and time again, our 8x8. These are nice little stock up. If you were to buy some of these ones and take out the contents of the boxes and then put them on your crafting shelf, you're going to start to build up a big bundle of patterned papers and cardstock and stamps and dies.
Well, it's the variety as well. I think sometimes with crafting, Craig, you're buying one particular thing and you're paying £15 or £20 for one particular type of thing. I think here with these kits, for £14.99, you're getting some background papers, you're getting some cards, you're getting some envelopes, you're getting some ribbons. You might not use them in the way that they've been suggested, but you've got a little bit of die cutting, a little bit of stamping, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Right, we've got two more to get through. Right, create a card panels. Again, like the edgeable dies, it's the create a card panels which literally create a whole card front in one die cut pass. Which is an absolute genius innovation, which, again, it's a crafter's companion thing all over, isn't it, Craig? It's brilliant.
It really is.
Now, this one is number 45, so it's one of the more recent ones, but I tell you what, you're going to get so much more than £24.99's worth of value out of that, let me tell you, because every creator card die, let me tell you, 2 years ago, you know, I did a summer school at Crafters Companion, so I was up there working with Craig and Sarah and the rest of the team. The average creator card die set for one single one is the best part of £20, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is.
There you go.
And when you see these ones, because these open up versatility, or these are so versatile in the ranges of cards that you can do size-wise, what you're going to find is you've then got your smaller panel dies, but you can still create big, substantial card fronts. So what we've got is two designs here. So it cuts into your card, you've got your matten layer with your additional matten layer too. These ones, foil press. These look absolutely beautiful on the foil press. We've got all of your ribbons, satin ribbons that we can see here. We've got all of our clear stamps, beautiful font when it comes to these ones here. So you've got them. We've got our card blanks, 4x6, 6x6. What we're even giving you is vellums. We're giving you vellums within this one here.
And they're like tie-dye ones as well, aren't they?
They are, these beautiful 6x6 envelopes, of course. But what we're doing, because of the panels, we're giving you black cardstock as well when it comes to your 8x8. And then if we're going to give you the black, we're going to give you some of the white. And if we're going to give you them, we need to give you some of your pattern papers that are going to complement your black cards and your vellums. But we're still not finished there. We're still going to give you some of your cardstock, all in these ones as well.
Right.
An incredible box.
Craig, if you sit all of these box sets together, you can't really point at one and say that's got the most value in it. Every one is absolutely, I mean, it bursts out of that box, doesn't it? With all of those different elements in there. They're incredible. Now, just for those people who haven't yet seen this, this is the brand new launch. This is the one that we are launching today, brand new. It's called Say It With Flowers. It is the very, very latest kit. It is number 48. Oh, I've got more room to play with there. And these are the kind of cards that you can create when you say it with flowers. And you've got so many elements in this one for £24.99. Now, can I just say to you, it's a brand new launch today, so lots of people have checked it out already. It's already flying out of the door. We are going to do, poor Craig, it's like whip crack away today, isn't it? One final unboxing, Craig, to show off your flowers.
So I thought what we can do within this one is I've also got some on board, so this will really show you how much you're going to be getting. So this is all your floral dies, your foliage dies, your flower dies, and you've also got your panel die as well. So then this is how they're going to look like if you cut them out with the cardstock in the box, or if you want to use your own, you can do. So you've got all of the dies. So this is what the craft kit is all about. We've then got our sentiments that you can then stamp out. So you can arrange the florals all the way around the sentiments, to the bottom, to the side. That's up to you, but you've got these ones, an absolute full collection of sentiment stamps. You have then got these little templates. Now you might want to ink around them. You can do that, of course. These are actually in there for you to then position all of your flowers that you've cut and shaped all the way around, so you get perfect circles. You're then getting your organza ribbon. So you've got your white, you've got your mint, and then you've got your deep kind of like evergreens within this one. You've got your pearls, so 100 of these ones here. If you want to then colour them, you can do. We are giving you your texture cardstocks. This is your 8x8 texture cardstock. Lovely colours within this set here. That you're going to be getting, but what you're also going to get is, now don't be deceived, it is 8x8 you're getting, not these smaller ones. It is these designs, but in 8x8 that you're going to be getting within this box as well. I adore these pattern papers. These are my favourite pattern papers from any of the craft kits that we've done. I love that woodwork, so versatile, so many occasions you can use them for, and well, you can do it inking in additional textures on top if you want. All of that is within the brand new box.
Craig, that is absolutely incredible, and I love the way that you can stack these up like a little library as well. They go together so beautifully in your craft room. They are fantastic. They look brilliant. It keeps everything nice and neat and all together. And if you think about what I've got some numbers the wrong way around there. Well, listen, I was just creating a display. That's all I was doing. I haven't got them in order yet. But listen, whether you're going for the brand new one or whether you're going for some of the back catalogue, honestly, you have done absolutely incredibly. Now, Craig, you get to lie down now for a little while.
For a little while.
I'll see you back in about 45 minutes' time.
You will do.
And you're back out with your foil press again.
Foil press, yeah, we'll look at the junior again, but yeah, all about the foil press.
Oh, yes, and we've got the junior 2 days before we should have, and that's all thanks to Craig as well. And if you've never seen the Gemini Junior, we'll see a full demo and tell you lots more about it back here with Craig at 5 o'clock. Right, OK, we are stenciling again. Oh, no, we're clocking this time. We're clocking and we're ATCing and we're doing lots more with Leona from Glitzcraft straight after this break. See you there.
Hello, it's Jo from Time for Tea Designs. I hope you can join me on Friday the 20th of May for a new show on Hobby Maker. I'll be bringing with me some brand new brushes for you to choose from, some really great stamps, dies and stencils, and I'll also be doing some fantastic demos. Please do join me for the next Time for Tea Designs show on Friday the 20th of May on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my word, I just saw, did you see the E mark there in the break? I was just talking to the team about that. Like that, you definitely want to be there. That's Sunday, right? Check the schedule, make sure you're there. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I just worked out, by the way, that I haven't even mentioned who I am for the last how many hours, because you're thinking, hang on a second, you're not Sherilyn, and you're not Ruth, and you're not Vicky or any of the others. I'm Derek. Hello. It's lovely to have your company. Right, now we are back with Glitzcraft and Leona is standing by. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We have got, just to let you know, because we had lots of requests in the previous show, in the 2 o'clock show, to bring back some of the previous plaque designs that Leona had bought before, and we've got some, because we've had the right conversations. We've only got small numbers, so we have got the flower plaque, which you can personalise. Again, any name on that one?
Anyone?
Okay. You've got the mermaid plaque there as well, again, which you can personalise to any name as well. We've got the space. Oh, like that. That's really cool, isn't it? With the satellites and rockets and things. And we've also got the dinosaur. I think this is the one that everyone was after, isn't it? Brilliant for bedrooms, for children's bedrooms and grandchildren when they come and stay and whatever. You could just make little features out of that. Brilliant, love it. So they are all on the website right now. But we've also got, is this the first time we're seeing this one?
Yes.
Okay, this is the first, now this is genius because I know Oh, I know. I shouldn't touch that. I was just trying to help the angle for Dan for the camera, but I know better to touch these things these days. This, if you go to, and I'm not going to name the store, but you know the one where you follow the arrows and everything's blue and yellow? If you're looking for the most affordable kind of clock design with a store like that, without pointing any direct fingers at that store, you're probably going to be talking about 3 times that price tag, aren't you? And they're considered as a value retailer. And I'm not knocking them in any way, shape or form, but this is something which is made of good, strong MDF. You've got a working clock. I know it's not ticking at the moment because there's no battery in it. But you've also got the ability to personalise it with, tell me it's 12.
Yes.
It's 12 photo frames. I was thinking, I wonder how many's there. It is 12. You've got 12 little photo frames there, and this comes to you as a kit like this for you to put together. You get the clock movement there as well, which is a working clock movement, and you've got it all for just £16.99. That is... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Clunky price. We need to just remove clunky price. We don't like clunky prices. Let's go to something more palatable. I don't know whether you know about this or not.
I've not. Do you know what? I do the prices and then I forget about it. So I don't think so.
Best not to think about it, I would say. £12.99. What an amazing keepsake that is. You've got it in your life forever. I've got so many people that I would want something like this for, and you get the joy of decorating it up. And look at the size of it, for heaven's sake. If I just stand behind it for a second, you can see, it's a big clock, yeah. And I'm 6'9". I wish. I'm 5'3", 3/4 wet through, actually, if truth be told. But that's still a big clock, isn't it? £12.99. If you went to that store where you follow the arrows, or any of your value retailers, if we went to The Range, if we went to B&M, if we went to Next and looked for anything that looked like this kind of size, you'd never be able to personalise it to that degree, would you? And there's no way you'd come out of the door having spent just £12.99. That is brilliant. The only thing you don't get there is the decoration. You won't get the photos because they're the owners. You put your own photos in it, and you'll just have to add a battery to the clock, which is a AA battery. We've all got AA battery in the drawer somewhere because we've got other clocks in the house, haven't we? £12.99. Do check out right now. That's brilliant. Right, now, more to see. We previewed this earlier. This is the personalised family plaque. Scroll. Family scroll. Thank you, sorry. Got the name, must get the name right. It's very important. It is the MDF personalised family name scroll sign. Wow, that was a long-winded way of saying something absolutely blooming gorgeous. Do you know what? You can personalise this any which way you want to as well. So if you are the Duncan Wilmington Smythes, you can personalise it to that as well. It's just obviously your letters will be smaller. Again, it comes to you undecorated, so it comes to you a little bit more like this. You add the scrolls, you put the letters in, they all come in pop-out panels. And you can have the little etched, almost sort of tattooed, established here as well. Or that could be another word, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah,
well,
can be.
Which is brilliant. I love this. I think it's such a lovely idea. You could seal it all, and you can actually make this as your house sign if you wanted to, couldn't you? Because you could very easily, you'd have to seal it to waterproof it, etc., but you could very much do that. Okay, can I just tell you how this works? Because you can personalise this in lots and lots of different ways. It doesn't have to be the Daytons or the Smiths or the Suttons or the... What's your name, Craig? Led. The Leds. Oh, the Leds. Oh, that's got quite a ring to it, hasn't it, Craig? Actually, I feel a wedding coming on. Don't you, Leona? The Leds residence. What you do is you buy the item first from us on the website or on the phone lines. You could buy as many as you like, by the way. And then when you've got your order number, you email leona@glitzcraft.co.uk with what you want to personalise it with. And if you need to have a conversation, you'll email backwards and forwards, and your finished piece will be with you and dispatched 7 to 10 working days. And the more of you that come through right now, the busiest Leona will be over the weekend, which she's really looking forward to your orders as well. So here's how you order. You go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk, or you jump on the phone lines 0800 001 4433, I want to say. Yes, 0800 001 4433. Got it right. And order as many as you like, but not until you have seen the other alternative, which is just phenomenal. I love this. Now, I guess I can... Now, it doesn't have to be the B family, or it doesn't have to be the Smith family.
Yeah, we can do pretty much anything.
Okay. But ideally, for the size of this, the and family fit rather nicely.
It does, but yeah, you could have, you know, we were talking about it in the previous
Jack
show.
and Jill.
Yeah, you could have Mr. and Mrs. You can have, you know, Jack's bar. You can have Sarah's sewing room, whatever you want.
You could. Yeah, you could have you could have whatever you want to on that one. Again, it comes in the same way. So it comes with a guide on the base, doesn't it? On all of these pieces that you then...
on that one, the base is just blank, so
Yeah.
you literally can just place things wherever you want them.
You get it like that,
Yeah.
and then all of the other elements you place as you want to, or you follow the inspiration that you've got here as well. Right, we're not staying at $14.99 though as well. Did you ask Leona? Molly? Oh, okay. Well, it's always best to beg for forgiveness rather than ask permission, apparently. So that's always how I've lived my life. £11.99. There you go. That's cool, actually. And we've got a couple of examples down there as well. We're very, very good friends with the Cox family, aren't we? Very close friends.
Nanette does some of the decorations for me. She's
Beautiful.
fabulous.
I love that. Again, it's so nice. Again, you could seal that and you could have that as your, the name of your house. You know, if you're called, I don't know, I can never think of names of houses because I always think of the ones that are in the row where I live. Anyway, £11.99. Right, sorry, what are we doing next? Let's go for a walk, shall we? Come with me, why don't you? Oh, right, I walked out of one and into another. How clever is that? That's like magic. Right, now, we have got... so say hello again.
Hello.
We've got some stencils for you right now. In fact, this is a big kit, isn't it, actually? Because this is not just the stencils here, and this is Fairy Garden. Talk to me about Fairy Garden, Leona.
So Fairy Garden, we've got 6 different stencils. The top 2, the one that has the sort of half the moon on it, Believe in the Magic, and then the fairy with all the dust kind of flying off next to her. Those are another set of 2 that could be used together.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
use the base with the moon, and then use that for your inks or your paints, whatever you want to do.
Getcha.
And then the stencil with the fairy goes on top, and then again, you can use that with your glitter paste and things.
Now, this is another one of those bundles where we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the stencil pastes and the stencil tape. And
Palette knife.
the palette knife.
Yes.
Yes, as well. Well, I want to call it applicator. I don't know why I want to call it applicator at all.
You can paste
Palette knife.
applicator if you want to. It's fine.
Whatever you want. Right, let me show you the colours as well. Let me just move the tape out of the way, and then you can see the colours that you've got on the stencil paste as well. These are all formulated by Glitzcraft as well. And the clue's in the name. There's a lot of glitz in them. I know it doesn't look at it necessarily from that view, but they are very glittery, aren't they?
They are indeed. They are chock full of glitter. Like you were saying, once the glue dries, that is when you really see the sparkle. Once the glue dries, it goes to clear, and then you get all that sparkle and the amazing glitter
and
left
how long
behind.
does it take to dry?
About 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Or you can speed it up and use your heat gun. So it depends how you want to do it.
Less than 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Right, OK, clunky price, Molly. Let's lose that. No, off you go. Low as you can. More I hit that, the lower it'll go. Oh, like I'm paddling like a dog. Oh, I think I paddled too hard. Glad I got that word right, aren't you? 24.90. I've been awake rather too long today, I have to tell you. 24. I could say anything. I should probably apologise for everything I say today because I've not had a lot of sleep since yesterday. £24.99. That's ridiculous. So you've got 6 stencils there, plus the stencil tape, plus the palette applicator, and the 6 stencil pastes as well for £24.99. Oh my crikey. That's really, really good. Please do check out as quickly as you can on that one. It's lovely. And the fairy garden is always a lovely inspiration anyway. Right, next up, we've got an ATC storage box. Now, for those people, just very, very quickly, whistle-stop thing, because ATC is not a UK thing, but it's a big crafting thing.
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know. It's one of the. It stands for Artist Trading Cards, and it's basically like little mini cards. I think it's 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches is the dimensions of them, but it's a big kind of swap type thing. So you make your cards and then you swap them with other people. So you end up with a collection of them.
It's a bit like. Can I just say this in a very, and you'll understand this, Leona, as well. You know, back in the days of CB radio, if you made contact with someone who was in the other side of the world, they sent you a card, like a receipt, to say, we had this conversation. It's a little bit like that,
yeah,
like
it's
a crafting exchange.
Yeah, it's a bit like, you know, you kind of cards that the kids get, and you can swap out. Oh, I've got 2 of this. I'll swap it with you, and we'll
but
have
it's
one
not like
each,
Top Trumps,
that kind of thing.
by the way. It's not like, well, I've got 320 pots of glitter and you've only got 279. It's not like that. It's not a competition thing. Let me show you the storage, though, as well, because this is absolutely glorious. Now, what do we get in this kit?
So in this kit, you get the pieces to make the storage box.
Right, so that's this.
Yep. You also get the pieces to make the legs, which is shown on the other one, because on this one, Nikki didn't put them on.
Oh, OK.
So you get the kind of legs, and you can have them either
Let
way.
me show you some legs.
Sorry,
Sorry,
need
Dan.
some legs.
There you go. Let me show
See
you
how
my
you've
legs.
got the little kind of filigree kind of legs. Now, you can have that either way. So you can have it with this part downwards or upwards, however you want to do it.
OK.
You also then get 9 of the engraved cards, which have the detail in the back for you to fill in your information, like who made it, what it's called, when you made it, how many, you know, is it number 1 of 16, is it number 3 of 16, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then you get 9 blanks as well. So there's a lot of Facebook groups and things that are out there at the minute that are doing these swaps.
Yeah.
So you can make them, go onto these Facebook groups, join in, do a bit of swapping, and then it's just basically like little miniature cards. So they're super fun. I actually hadn't made any.
They do make me smile. I do know a lot of crafters who actually, sometimes what crafting groups will do is they'll set each other a little ATC challenge.
Yes.
And every day of 1 month, they'll say, OK, today do rainbow themed, and tomorrow let's do, I don't know, baby lamb themes or whatever, and they'll go through, and then they'll all get together and see what they've done.
Yeah.
And it's really nice. It's a really sociable thing
And
as well, isn't
they're
it?
very quick to do because they are only little. They're only, you know, this size.
Yeah. They're the size of.
It's like a credit card.
Yes, it's not that much difference to the size of a, you know, either a payment card or a loyalty
and
card
that's it.
or whatever.
And you can do literally anything on them. You can do stenciling. You can do, you know, ink splat. You can do inks, paints, chalks. Absolutely anything goes on these things.
Stunning.
So,
I think it's really, really good. And we've got an amazing price on this as well. We've just rolled the numbers down to £9.99. Now, if you're not an ATCer, this again is great storage, actually, because what you could do with this, I've got another idea for this, is what you could do is waterproof the whole of the inside and seal this, because I love the way this is made, and actually make this for little seedlings and make it a little planter box. And these could be, you know, like little seed reference cards if you wanted to. I think they're really, really good. You get all of that for £9.99. So 9 of the cards and the actual box and container as well for £9.99. Brilliant. Right, one more to show you, and then we'll do some demos. And I'll stop chewing my gums. Right, now, what's this? This is our MDF heart photo hanger. Oh, photo hanger. So you hang your photos. Right, I get it.
Either that or like a notice board, you know, if you want to do your shopping list and stick your, you know, buy milk, buy whatever, then you can put that on there. It's just a cute little display board.
Always empty the dishwasher. Little reminders. Empty the cat litter tray.
Put away the laundry.
Always make the bed. Always.
There you go.
Socks in the washing
now
basket.
Now it's a motivational board.
Now it's a nagging board. Some people need nagging. I'm one of them. I'll be honest with you. £8.99. That's brilliant. That's really, really good.
It comes with different sayings as well, so it doesn't have to be just always. It comes with a little board.
Oh, what does it come with? It comes
you've
with
got love,
and always and home.
Yeah.
And it comes with hashtag fill the dishwasher. £7.49. We've taken another drop on there. Yeah, always fill the dishwasher. Absolutely. Or don't come home. £7. That's pretty harsh, isn't it, actually? You can tell that, honestly, I'm probably better off in a studio than at home. £7.49. Wonderful. Right, OK, get that checked out as quickly as you can. Right, what are we demoing first?
Let's do the fairy one that I was talking about earlier.
Let's do that.
So,
if you've got any questions, by the way, about the personalisation of any of those elements that you saw, or just any questions in general about what you've seen on the show so far, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is our thingy address. Writing to address.
You definitely need some sleep now.
Really
the words are just not coming anymore.
Email, that's the one I wanted. Email address, that's it. Thank you.
So again, this is the 2-layer stencil that I'm showing you here.
Okay.
You can choose to use them individually, you can use them separately, it's completely up to you. If you want to just do the wording and not bother with the moon, then that's completely fine. It is your card and you get to do it your way.
Oh, she's a distress oxide collector.
I've just got everything.
What's the new one? There's just been another one launched, hasn't there?
Oh, has there?
A new distress one. Well, the latest one was, the latest one that I saw, that was quite a while, it was something blue, but then there was another one after that, wasn't there?
Oh, I don't know. I just see the colours. It's like pretty colours.
Oh, you know you've got to have them. Do we have them on the channel?
Pretty colours.
Yeah. Oh, Bert and Gert bring them in.
Ah, there you go. So.
Because honestly, if you haven't got any of those distress oxides in your life, you do yourself a favour.
Once you're done, then just spread the paste over the top.
Oh, Leona, I shouldn't tell you this, but there are some of those inks on the show tomorrow.
Are they?
Bringing some tomorrow.
Well, hopefully I'll be too busy doing orders tomorrow.
You'll be packing orders.
Yeah,
you'll have us on in the background,
money.
of course.
Yes, I will.
Naturally.
Of course, on one of my 2 screens on my computer. So.
I'm not even going to ask what's on the other screen. I'm just going to.
Oh, it'll be the orders.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. As long as it's not on the channel, that's all right. Unless it's one of our, because we have 6 others as well, so it could be one of ours.
So just filling in whichever colours that you want to use. So again, if you don't want to use the sentiment, then just take that off and you can use it another time. Remove the tape from 3 sides, keep one side still attached, grab it from the bottom, up and off, and then pop that straight into my tub of water, which is down there.
And that keeps it all nice and crisp,
So, and then we'll give you a quick dry of the words so that I can then put the next stencil on top.
If you weren't quick drying it, it would dry on its own within 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Which I was really shocked by, because I think any kind of paste medium, I would expect to, go walk away, go walk the dog, go somewhere for half an hour at least, because you won't be able to carry on for half an hour.
To be fair, a lot of them do take a really long time to dry. So then we will just, now see what I've done. I've done it wrong. I should have moved the stencil over, because now when we stencil that, it's going to be right over the top of the words. So we'll just quickly turn it over and we'll do it again.
Start again. Yes, start again, it's fine. If at first you don't succeed, when you've got a twit like me talking at you all the way through the demonstration, which doesn't help, does it really?
Right, where's my paper towels gone? Don't know.
Good
it's all right.
question.
We'll figure it out. It's all right. Jeans, trousers are good for that.
What legs are for, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They were invented before paper towels.
It was put into the water prematurely. Right, here we go. Let's try that again.
Right.
Number 2.
Oh gosh, there's some coming, but it's super industrial size.
We're all right. We've managed without it. Thank you, though.
You just shove it on the table.
Thank you. In fact, you know what? We'll just grab a new bit of card and start again. So pop that one down. And this time, that I'm paying attention now, we won't do the words.
I thought it was me that was I'll wait all night.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape over the edges of the words
Okay.
and back to the distress inks. And
And here we go again. in
here
case
we
you
go
missed it
again.
the first time.
Yeah, exactly, just a repeat.
It's always good to recap though, isn't it?
There we go.
Welcome to the BBC 2 of crafting channels. No offense,
Right,
BBC. We
now
love
we are going to lift that off.
you. Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I see where I should have put this
Where
one
the
first.
gap is.
Yeah. Mind the gap, as they say. Mind the gap.
Oh, imagine
So-
being the person that did that voiceover. I really wanted to be that person that did the, you know, in the post office, cashier number 3, please. I wanted to be that voice.
There's
Imagine
a
the check. It must have been massive, mustn't it?
there's a hotel in Glasgow that I stay in when we go up to do one of the shows up there. And in the lift, it announces which floor you're on.
Oh, does it?
And I love the way they say 11. It's obviously a Scottish, and it's 11. And I'm like, say it again. So I just keep pressing the button because I love the way that 11. I was like, okay, we're going to floor 11. So we were in floor 7, but I was like, no, we're going to 11, just so I could hear
Just
her say
because.
it. Yeah, I just loved the way she said it. So again, small amounts of paste at a time, and
Yep.
you do just want to fill in over the gaps. Don't panic about where your colour goes, if it goes in the wrong place.
And are you going at a particular angle or anything there? Or are you
No,
just
I'm
literally-
kind of following the shape of the design because I don't want to push it underneath the stencil.
Right.
So if you have like a straight line going down, you don't want to go that way against it because it is going to catch underneath and move. So the best way to do it is just to follow the actual design of the stencil. So you can see I've just gone straight over the top of the, what's that thing called? The bikini kind of thing on the stencil. But what I'm going to do,
Fairy with a bikini.
Is-
We love to
yeah.
say bikini at this time of the day.
yeah.
Yes. No,
Well,
all
we're
right with
summer. We're
bikini.
going summer. We're
Yeah,
going
no,
summer.
we've
You know,
spoken to
we went-
clearance. It's all fine. Bikini is fine.
We're heading for summer. So just wipe that off. And if you get somewhere you don't want it, I've got a bit on there. So what I can do is just wipe that off with the palette knife and then just grab another little bit and just go back over the top. So even if you do make a mistake and take a little bit too much off, you can always just go back and just fill it in. So pop my lid back on. Because the paste does dry in about 4 minutes, you do want to pop your lid back on reasonably quickly so that you don't end up with the paste drying out. One thing I will say is if it does start to get a little bit dry, you just need to give it a little bit of a drink. So a little bit of water into it and just mix that up so that it doesn't go too dry.
And when you say, so just water, sorry.
is
I was
just
looking at
water.
all those beautiful samples that we were showing.
is just water.
And I got lost there. But yes, just a little
Yeah,
bit of
just
water.
a little bit of water into it, mix it up, and then you can tell yourself it's got a kind of thick yogurty kind of consistency. And you can see just here where I was scraping, I've actually scraped a little bit off of the head. So we're just going to go back and over the top again.
So, you do all the lots of shows as well.
We
don't
do,
you?
yes. So
They must be great fun.
I love doing the shows.
So where are you off to broadly this year? Don't necessarily name the shows, but whereabouts are they? Because everyone will know anyway, won't they?
Next show I think I have is actually up in Doncaster.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a one-day show. So we're up there.
Oh,
Then
go on, tell us the name of the show. What's it called?
That one is, I think it's Stamping at the Dome.
Oh, okay.
So it's not one I've done for a long time. I did it many,
cool.
many years ago.
Yeah.
And we decided to give it another try. But
Do
we
you learn
are.
a lot from meeting people at shows.
It's
as
just
well?
so nice to get to talk to people, especially after the 2 years that we had in lockdown.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
so
yeah,
nice.
yeah,
We've got a lot of very loyal customers, which is great. So I always get loads of kisses and hugs and things
Oh,
when I
amazing.
go, which is really nice. So remove that one, pop that in the water, and then give that a quick dry.
Just magical, that, isn't it?
So, and I'm going to dry it from both sides as well.
And the high level of the glitter in this, you might not necessarily see it straight away on camera, but to the eye, my word, that is just so full, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really, really glittery. And I'm just drying it from both sides. And that stops the card from all curling up. So if you see that it's curling one direction over the other, then just flip it over and dry it from the other side as well. So there we go. So, and then what's the next show after that? I think June's the next one. We are at the NEC in Birmingham
Oh, nice.
for one of the big shows.
Oh.
So,
What's that one called?
that is, oh goodness me. It's ICHF that run it. What's it called?
No idea. Actually, we'll ask you, shall we? What's the big show at the NEC?
Oh, my
Crafting show at
goodness.
the NEC? Huh?
The Creative Craft Show, I think it is.
Ah, okay.
Oh, goodness me. Total mind blank there.
No, I must go to one of these shows, actually. I've been to one of the Fabricy shows. I've been to the big Festival of Quilts, and that was so fantastic.
Yeah, there's a few that I wouldn't mind actually going to. There's one that does like stitching and things.
These,
Oh, always. Always. We all shop, and that's the
Oh, did you go to knitting and stitching?
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to do the knitting and stitching show in Dublin,
Oh, did you?
but obviously since Brexit, it's all kind of stopped because there's so much.
Oh, blimey, we've got it all covered today, haven't we?
There's too many hassles.
COVID, Brexit, what's next?
Yeah, there's too many hassles trying to get there and back now that if you're a business. But I did enjoy the Dublin show. It was great fun. We used to rent an apartment with us and another couple of companies.
Oh,
And
cool.
it would be like having a bit of a laugh after the evening.
then-
So there we go.
Then
Lift
cover
that
each
one
other's-
off.
Others stands, depending on
How much gin has
who
been
was
drunk?
able to still stand.
No, we were all reasonably
I bet you were.
reasonably sensible.
I bet you were.
Reasonably sensible.
Extra makeup for those shows. That covers a multitude of sins in these.
Some concealer and highlighter to cover the bags under the eyes.
Luckily, all these craft shows, they're normally done by about 4 in the afternoon. So you can see everyone going, right, okay, bye then, back to bed. See you at 9, we'll do it again tonight.
But we love doing the shows. I think I do about 27 a
Did I
year.
hear you mention cruises earlier as well?
Yes, I've booked a cruise. So I'm going a cruise this year with my husband and my son.
Are you? Now, I'm
Yes.
going to be nosy because I talk cruises elsewhere on TV. So what are you doing and where are you going? And who
We
with?
are going to
Don't tell me the date,
the
obviously.
Greek islands.
Oh, are you?
Flying to Malta, and then going to like Rhodes and
Oh,
Mykonos.
yeah.
and I can't remember.
Which cruise line are you
It's
going with?
P&O.
Oh, nice.
So, which I believe is actually Carnival.
Yes, Carnival Corporation,
yeah.
biggest cruise company in the world. Others
So-
are available.
Yes, I've done Carnival out of Florida when we lived there. But my youngest, who's 14, he's been on a cruise, but he won't remember it because he was only about 2 when we were last on one. So,
Nice.
But my oldest is not interested. He's like, no, it's fine. He doesn't bother.
Which ship? Britannia?
Azura.
Oh,
I
Azura.
think
Oh,
it is.
honestly,
So-
your oldest doesn't know what he's going to be missing.
So, and my middle one is doing a all-inclusive to Rhodes with her and her boyfriend and her two friends. So
Fabulous.
they're all doing.
Oh, I thought you were doing.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say you were doing a crafty cruise and you were going to do some
No,
demonstrating.
no, that would be fun though.
Yeah,
That'd
get
be fun.
Get a free cruise.
Yeah, that'd be all right, wouldn't
Apparently,
it?
so I've heard.
So there we go. Pop that on, and then you can add your mats and layers and so on and so on. Bit of glue gel on there. Pop that there. And then I've just got some little gems
That's so nice,
that we
isn't
can
it?
pop on.
See, that's not a. I can't think of a place, and we've just started going back into shops again, haven't we? Really?
Yeah.
And there are less shops to choose from now.
There
If you
are.
want to buy a card, I mean, you can go dead cheap and cheerful for the supermarket, but they're not really up to much. Some of them, they've been sat on the shelf for months, and they're a bit flat. You can't always find the card for the matching envelope and all of that kind of issue, and you just think, oh, I don't know if I want that person that I really care about to look on the back and say, made especially for, you know, supermarket names. It doesn't quite feel right, does it? It feels a bit icky, doesn't it? But I don't know, even if I went into one of the posh card shops, into like a paper chasey kind of shop, or, you know, any of those sort of high-end places where you can buy cards, trying to think of others, there aren't that many left now. But I don't feel I could see a card like that.
Well, that's it. And the thing is, you can make it whatever you want to make it. So if you want to put something different and not have, you know, believe in the magic on it, you can do that. You don't have to use the whole stencil. You can just use bits and pieces of it. So yeah, it's different. And the good thing about it is, like I said, once it is dry, it won't rub off, so you don't end up with glitter going everywhere. I would give that another few minutes to dry just before I go and start, you know, rubbing the heck out of it. But there you go.
Fabulous. Right, okay, now let me show you what's in this particular item then, because you get the 6 fabulous stencils, as you can see. So they are all of the Believe in the Magic ones, and they are beautiful. So these 2 are the ones that layer up, and then you've got 4 other individual ones there as well, which is lovely. I love this one, where she's kind of swinging from a branch there, which is really, really cool. I love that. It just really works nicely. Remember, you get the 6 stencil pastes there, plus the stencil tape and the palette applicator there as well. All of that for £24.99. Now, the price we started on for this complete kit was £51.20. So that's quite a reduction, as you can see. And all of these stencils they're cut here in the UK as well, which is brilliant. Which is marvellous, £24.99, and they are all yours. Can I show you some samples, some examples of what this can do as well, because they are superb. So have a look.
So that one is a slightly different technique. It's using glitter paste, but it's using the white glitter paste. And on that one, you do the ink first. So put your stencil down, ink through it to get you the colour, and then your white paste goes over the top, and it's like a very subtle kind of frosted effect.
Oh.
So it's just a different way of using your pastes.
Oh, now look at that. That's pretty superb. And that is using...
That's using the rose alphabet
Yes.
for this morning's show, and then the fairy.
Fabulous. And, oh, now, how's this been done?
So that's basically traced through it.
And then pyrographised.
And then pyrography, yeah. So Nikki is one of these amazing people that can do loads and loads of different things. So yeah, you can pretty much use the stencils just as a template.
Oh, and what's going on here?
So that is...
Oh, it's another nagging board, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It is, look, it's got one of those pens there, and it can wipe clean. It's a nagging board. Don't forget to put your washing in the basket. This is good. So this is done onto, I mean,
It's
these are
done onto card and then laminated and then attached to some MDF.
Oh, that's
And then you've
brilliant.
got a little bit of ivy decoration and your pen to write whatever you want to write. Wash up.
Sorry about my appalling handwriting, back to front. But that does wipe clean as well. Right, quick reminder from our earlier show here is the Perpetual Clock kit, which is lovely. We are nearly running out of time as well. Crazy. But luckily, time goes on forever and ever and ever. And here is your Perpetual Clock and calendar. So you get a clock movement, which goes in there as well with the hands. And then the wheels on the outside, they all spin. So you can go through the days. Have you got a decorated one?
I will find one right now for you.
You've got the days of the week, of course, and the months of the year and the day. So you can use this as a perpetual calendar as well. So that could be important dates. And you see it's got a big, big hanging hook there at the top, rather than being something really, really tiny and small. And here is one fully decorated. Bless you. Here it is. That's fabulous. So you can decorate that as you want to. You get the clock movement with it, all of the pieces. We did a bit of a demo as to how it goes together, actually, in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. All you need to do is add a battery into the back of that, and it is a AA on that one as well. So both the items that needed batteries, which are the clocks, AA batteries. Right, the photo hanger. Oh, this one. Sorry, this one here. Yes, I was going to go over there for some reason. No idea. Yes, the photo hanger. Always
Wash up.
Always wash up. Yeah, always. No, little reminders. It could be little motivational messages as well for around the house, couldn't it?
Yep.
£7.49. And you don't just get always, by the way, because you also get love and home. So you could say always come home. That could be one, couldn't it? £7.49. Right, listen, we are nearly out of time. I can't believe it. It's gone so quickly. Leona, two things.
Yep.
First of all, when you're coming back to see us again?
The 27th of June is the next one.
Fantastic. Are there going to be new goodies?
There will be all brand new goodies, and I'll be
Okay.
coming straight from the NEC. So if I look a bit tired and haggard and despairing, that's why. I've just spent 4 days at the NEC demonstrating.
It's because she's been sharing some digs with some other
Yes.
stall holders at the show, and it's finally all caught up with her, and she's like, oh no, I've got to be on the telly now as well.
Yeah, and I've got a bit. I'm on the 6 a.m. show that day as well. So yeah.
Oh, yes, have we mentioned that we are going to be waking up with Hobby Maker starting on Monday next week? You get bonus shows because these afternoon shows have been so popular. Between 6 and 8 in the morning, so before Jewellery Maker come on air, well, Jewellery Maker are going to love this, aren't they? we are going to cause
Taking
chaos in
over.
the studio with Wake Up with Hobby Maker. It starts on Monday between 6 and 8 in the morning. Then Jewellery Maker will be on from 8 till 1, and then we'll be here from 1 until 6. This studio is going to have a very busy day, let me tell you, busier than it already has. So lovely to meet
Thank
you
you very
today.
much. You too.
Please do make sure that you check out your baskets as well, especially on those personalised plaques. I think they're absolutely brilliant. And seriously, I might be taking a sneaky order myself on that a little bit later as well. Stay right with me, because Hobby Maker's not done for today, not by any means whatsoever, because the man that is fanatical about the foil press is back with us straight after the break. And we're going to see Leona again very soon as well. Stay where you are. See you after the break.
Hello, it's Jo from Time for Tea Designs. I hope you can join me on Friday the 20th of May for a new show on Hobby Maker. I'll be bringing with me some brand new brushes for you to choose from, some really great stamps, dies and stencils, and I'll also be doing some fantastic demos. Please do join me for the next Time for Tea Designs show on Friday the 20th of May on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Yeah, that's the Gemini Junior, and we're going to see a lot more of that in this hour as well, because welcome back, Mr. Craig Laird, the Scotty Hottie from Crafters Companion. Welcome back.
So much. Gosh, what a good day it's been.
Oh.
A couple of days, but yeah.
Immense.
All about, well, it's all about the foil press, but then we've got something else that's just kind of sneaked in today a couple of days before we're meant to see it.
And that's your fault, that.
It is.
And that's the Gemini Junior. We're going to be talking more about that in just a moment. But let's first talk foil press. Now, first of all, you might be thinking, what's a foil press then? What does a foil press do for me? Well, Craig, what does a foil press do for me on all of these different mediums?
This enables you to do foiling at home. Now, you may think, OK, you're going to need your specific foil press stamps. Yes, you are, whether it's ours or any other branded ones out there. You can go onto your leather, your denim, you can go onto Centura Pearl, balsa wood, glitter card, mirror card, PU leather, real leather, acetate, I don't know if I've said it, but anyway, I've said it anyway, craft metal, all these different mediums you can absolutely foil onto, and many, many more. But the good thing is with the foil press, this is all about going forward. So you can foil with your wafer thin dies that you would die cut with. So we're going to show you that just shortly. But within this bundle today...
Oh, yes.
I know.
Free gift and a half. In fact, it's like 3 big free gifts, actually, to be honest with you. It is £35 worth, I think. It's there or thereabouts.
Remember, yeah.
Of this full Expressions set of, we call them stamped dies, don't we? With foil stamped dies. Because they look like a die. Well, you'll see in a bit anyway. But you get basically the full alphabet. So you get the full uppercase and lowercase and the numbers there as well, included as a free gift. Yes, you do also get the ampersand there as well, as you can see. Now, lots of goodies come with the foil press machine itself, and this works with you. If you've got your full-size Gemini, this will work with your full-size Gemini as well. The only thing you need to add to this, if you're buying the foil press bundle, is an extender plate. So what I'll do is I'll get Molly to pop that on the side of the screen for you. So if you've got a full-size Gemini, then you'll need to buy the extender plate. It's a one-off purchase. You'll only need one forever. And there it is on the side of the screen there. So if you want to use the foil press with your larger Gemini machine, because you might be thinking, oh, you've bought out a machine there that goes in the Gemini Junior. It says for use with the Gemini Junior, but I've just bought that lovely pink limited edition, one you told me to buy 2 weeks ago. That's fine, because it will work with the foil press as well, which is amazing. It'll work with the family of the fabulous Gemini machines. And you get lots and lots of goodies as well. You get the carbon plate comes with it. You get also the protective mat. You get the little silicone, what do you call them, finger grips. Not that you're overly hot anyway at all, but they are there for safety's sake, and they're magnetic, the tweezers as well, to lift them up. You get a roll of foil, which is brilliant. They're all 5 metres long as well, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah.
So you get a free one in there. You also get a frame, stamp and die. Oh, stamp and cut die. So this one not only does the foiling, but it also cuts out the aperture in the frame as well. Wow, it's mind-blowing what you can do with your foil press machine. And bear in mind, the saving you're making right now, at $99.99, you are actually making... What's the total saving on this one, Molly? $44.99 plus the $35 for the expression die. So you're saving £80 in real terms there, aren't you, really? If you think about it, if you factor in the savings of your freebies, and you're looking at under £100 there as well. Now, there is also, for those people who've never seen the foil press before, by the way, you are definitely going to have one of these by the end of the day. If you've got a die cutting machine, the ability to foil, you are going to absolutely love. Now, for those people who have got a foil press or invested earlier, I'm going to show you a bundle of stamp, what do we call them? Stamp dies.
Foil press stamps.
Foil press stamps, that's it, that actually come together as a new bundle. So you've got this one, which is a great big round thank you that you can foil. And you've got 4 other sentiment dies there as well. So you've got a big congratulations. You have got RSVP, which is a Jason Donovan song, to those who didn't know. Craig knew that, I just knew that. You've also got party, and you've got wedding there. So this is a brand new bundle, and we're doing them all for $24.99. Roughly for one of the sentiment bundles, I mean, what is it that I'm not paying for in this bundle? Oh, okay. We're saving £8.96 here, which I think is going to be at least 1 or 2 of these. In fact, I'll tell you what it is. It's the wedding one that is coming for free on this one. That's amazing, isn't it? Really, really good value for money. £24.99. Right, now I've got to talk to you about foils, because if you've got your foil press, you get a roll of gold foil already, which is amazing and wonderful. But because you will be foiling the life out of every stamp die that you get with the machine, plus you know now also you can use any die from any company that you've got and then foil the outline of it.
You can do.
Which is
with
brilliant.
a thin die and it fits on the A5 platform, you can.
Brilliant. So we are wanting lots and lots of different foil colours. So with this one, we've got rose gold, we've got silver shimmer, we've got icicle, which is super, super cute. I want to get all of these out, by the way. The temptation to get these out of the packets is driving me crazy. And you've got disco ball, which is one that you definitely will use and use and use. 5 metres on each. You might have seen these things, by the way. You might have seen them because the foil press and the Gemini machines, they're on sale in retail outlets out there in the UK today. Normally, if you wanted foils, you'd buy them one by one. And I don't know what the price would be, but I'm going to guess maybe £6 or £7 for one. I don't know entirely what it is, but I do know that I would never expect to be able to buy 5 full rolls for £14.99. So if you want those, obviously, again, it's slightly cart before the horse if you haven't seen a foil press machine before, because you're thinking, OK, what can it do? What are the different things that it can do? And Craig's going to take us through some of that in this demo as well. £14.99. Right, and finally, just in our preview, we're going to talk very, very quickly about the Gemini Junior machine. Now, listen, Craig, you've been here before. Sarah's been here before with the full-size Gemini. Gemini. What's the difference with this?
It's pure and simply down to the size.
Right.
It's half the size, certainly plate configuration, it's half the size, which means it's going to cut in half the time. Now, it's the same amount of pressure. It does the same things. They're die cutting, you're embossing. If you're going to go in and use your foil press machine, everything you already know and love with your large Gemini, it's exactly the same with the Junior. It's the pause, it's the reverse function, all of that is included there. It's down to the size. This is my workhorse. My Gemini Junior is mine that I have on the side of my craft desk, day in and day out. 95% of my die cut and embossing all goes through the Gemini Junior, and that's why I like to use mine. Just to say as well, though, your Gemini Junior plates will go in your large Gemini, just turn them on the side, but I absolutely adore my Junior. Of course, it will work straight away with your foil press. As Derek touched upon, if you use your foil press for your larger machine, you just need the extender plate, but it's a win-win. You've got the Gemini, you've got the plate, you've got everything there included when it comes to the bundle.
There's so many goodies. You're making a massive saving on this one as well. So at £139.99, which I think is the machine price on its own, I think. You are getting all of the goodies there as well. And there's even more that I haven't shown you, actually, because this comes with an extra goodie bag, doesn't it? A free gift bag with lots of extra accessories. In fact, let me show you what the extra bits and pieces are. So you get the bag, you get the brush, and the which does the die cutting bits and pieces.
Releases all the little die cut pieces.
It does. You've got some Centura pearl there. You've got some grey board. There's the puzzle die in there as well, which is really, really good. So £50 worth of extras coming in there if you're buying. And we shouldn't be launching this until Saturday. It's only because Craig is here and Craig says, please, 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 can we do it? So we've got a limited number of Saturday stock dedicated to today as well, just for Craig. Right, Craig, over to you, my friend.
I like how you made it sound like I was very, very polite when I asked for the Gemini Junior.
Well, you know, I don't want to sully the image that you have.
Wasn't that polite? No, I was. But yeah, it's so good to actually be able to have the Gemini Junior on the show. Now, I thought what we can do is, to start with here, we can briefly talk over the foil press, do a little bit of foiling onto a couple of mediums. The key thing is, between the 1 o'clock show and this show, there is no way that we will ever have time to show you, talk through, go over every single thing. There is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours worth of tuitions and ideas and inspiration on our YouTube. So treat yourself to the foil press, and then you can go back and you can watch them all. Loads of things that you can do. But within this show, I really want to focus on the different things that you can do, certainly when it comes to things such as your normal dies. But we'll touch upon that in a moment. What I'm going to do is, let's use this congratulation foil press stamp. And I'm going to go in with a piece of vellum. No, I'm not. Funny looking vellum. I'm going to go in with acetate. Close, but not quite the same. We're going to go in with our acetate. What I'm also going to do is, let's do a little bit of our foil. Now, our foil, it's called papercraft foil. Please don't think that you can only use it for card and paper. This is papercraft foil. It's what I use for all of my foiling. Acetate, vellum, cardstock, glitter card, PU leather, everything. So don't worry, you can be using it for all of them. So I'm going to go in, we're going to get our foils, and always do make sure that you cut your medium and your foil to size before you start doing the countdown. And I'll explain the countdown in a second. So I've got my foil and I've got my piece of acetate. This could be wraps around your wedding invites if you want to, or little gift bags, whatever it is you want, you can do. And we've also got the matrix. This comes within the bundle here. And I say matrix, you know, don't get too bogged down within that
matrix.
whole page.
It sounds big and technical and complicated, but it's not really, is it?
It's not. This gives you, you know, a brief list of the mediums that you can foil onto. Gives you an idea, as it says, as we touched upon there, it says small die, medium die, large die. They're actual foil press stamps, but they do look like dies, but they are stamps. So small, medium and large.
So what would you call that one that you've got right now?
Small.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll show you a way that you can kind of work your head around that in a second.
All right.
What you'll find as well, and we'll talk over all of these bits in a second, but what you'll find is, although we've got low, medium and high, everything is on low. I have only ever, in all the years I've used my foil press, only ever used low. So everything's on low, and then it lets you know whether it's 300 GSM cardstock, 10 seconds, whether it's fabric, cotton, 20 seconds, or if you go up to the large die, your cardstock, 300 GSM, 30 seconds. So you've got all of these ones here. But as I say, these are just a rough guide of some of the things that you can foil onto.
So what you're saying in essence is don't think that hotter and longer is better.
Not at all. Not at all.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Longer you leave it on, the more overfoiling that you're going to get.
Okay.
By overfoiling, it's what I can explain actually within these dials here. We've got our main power switch button at the side, and we've got our additional one here. So switch it off, so we can switch it on, and then we can go into our additional dial and press power. It will come up red at first because it's heating up. However, because I've already got mine going, we're up to temperature already. We've got our minutes, we've got our seconds. Now, this is where I was saying everything that I do stays on low. I don't change that, Derek. It stays on low. So the smaller the die, the shorter time that it's sitting on your platform, the bigger the die or stamp, the longer it is. This is where you're going to refer to your matrix. You've got your reset button and your stamp button. So if I go into my matrix and we see here, acetate sheet, small, so we're going into here, is 10 seconds. Now, what I like to do is I like to put a little bit of a shim in there just to help that acetate. What I mean by that, that's just a piece of your cardstock, you know, 300 GSM, something like that.
It's a posh word for something else.
So what we can do is go into the 10 seconds. I'm going to go up to 10. I'm going to pop my foil press stamp onto my platform. I like to pop my carbon plate over the top and I press start. So what that's doing, for that sized foil press stamp, that's giving you the 10 seconds that it needs.
Craig, sorry, just a quick question that's just struck me. Like, if I wanted to do more than one, let's say I wanted to do all 4 of those sentiment dies all at once, all in different colours.
Yes.
1, could I do that? And 2, would I need to quadruple the time that it was going to be in there?
So say that again, Derek.
Right, so you're doing 1 there in 1 colour foil.
Yes.
I want to ask you, can I do 4 of those size dies in there if they'll fit in 4 different colours? Does that mean I'll need to times the amount of time that it would need to heat up by 4?
That's a really good question. Yeah, really good question. So, no, I would still do 10 seconds.
Right.
Because it's round about that the same size, in essence, kind of like these sentiments here. So each section's going to heat up on their own. So although they're smaller ones, they still only need 10 seconds.
So the whole plate heats up at the same temperature evenly. So it's not like a hot stripe through the middle.
No.
Oh, okay.
That
right,
whole
that's good to
plate. So this whole plate here is what heats up, as you said. So if you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, as long as they're on for the 10 seconds each, then you're good to go. I've used silver, but if you wanted to do strips of foil and have multicolored sentiments or that, yeah, you can do. Of course you could. But what we can do is take this one off, peel that away, and now we've got our absolutely beautiful foiled, congratulations, within or with
Oh,
on.
let's show that to Dan, because I think you might get a better view from head on. Look at that.
There we go.
Superb.
Congratulations, silver
And actually,
foil.
in fairness, Craig, I asked you that question at exactly the wrong second, and I remembered about foil press demonstrations that you commit and you do everything as you need to. I interrupted him with a question just at the crucial moment. So actually, the acetate.
Tell them what I'd done there. I don't mind.
So, well, no, what happened was the acetate buckled a bit more than it would normally because I interrupted the process, which I'm sorry, that's
okay.
entirely my
So
fault.
this is when we say is when you pop it on the heat, it's got 10 seconds, it needs the 10 seconds. Make sure your card, your foil is cut. If you do the countdown, it beeps to say it's ready, and bless him, we go back to Derek. That's had another
so sorry.
3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 20 seconds if it's Derek usually.
Yeah.
So that's had way longer than it needs. So when it cut back to Derek, and this is where I don't
He's
mind
right.
saying this.
No, he's right.
When it cut back to Derek, I was going like that because I was like, I need to see this.
And I remember from I did a summer school 2 years ago at Crafters Companion, spent the whole summer there, did loads of shows with this one on the foil press. And I remember him saying before every show, remember, once I've started, don't interrupt, because we need to do all of this, because if it sits too long, then you know what happens, and I'll look like I don't know what I'm doing. And actually, what did Dopey Derek do? Exactly that same thing. I apologise, sir.
No problem.
Right, anyway, back to you.
So it was just to show, within the full bundle as well, you get your finger grips, you get your heat-proof mat, you've even got your tweezers as well, you've even got the little bit heat-proof grips as well. Now, for this, Derek, and for most people at home, and for those that have got the foil press, they say the same. It doesn't get overly hot. It's more than, capable to be in their hands, lukewarm, no problem at all.
Yeah.
If you are heat sensitive though, these are magnetic, so close them and then lift up and then release them. Now, you don't have to use them for the foil press. You can use them if you've maybe dropped a die and you can't get a hold of it. Use that to pick it up, or, needles or pins or something like that.
Or something down the side of the car seat, you'll think, oh, brilliant, I'm so glad I've got a foil press, because it would be brilliant for that as well. Right, what else are we going to do?
Right, so let's go in now and let's show you a normal wafer thin die. So I will, of course, I'll show you one of ours to start with.
Okay.
So this one is from Sarah's Vintage Butterfly. This is a beautiful one because it's got lots and lots of foil and detail within this one. Keeping in mind, this is a die cutting die.
It's not a foiling die.
It's not a foiling die. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this die. I'm not going to do all the layers, but we can take this main detail one off. What we're then going to do is, if we refer to the matrix, because although this is a wafer thin die, what you can still do is use the matrix as a little bit of a guide. So what we can do is, I would class this as a medium one, and actually this is where I should explain beforehand. If you're ever unsure about how to work out if it's a small, a medium, or a large die.
When does small become medium?
So what we tend to say is, if your foil press stamp or die covers about a third of your platform, consider that about a small. Keeping in mind, do get to know your machine. Start off by following the matrix. You might find you need to add a few seconds or reduce a few seconds.
Yes.
Please do that. I do it with mine as well.
Yeah.
But you've got your guide there.
Because you will have tested it with Crafters Companion dies over and over again.
Absolutely.
But other companies' dies slightly different thicknesses, depths, level of detail, whatever it might be. That's going to affect
Absolutely,
how it turns out.
Maybe a little bit longer, a little bit shorter. But then if your platform, if you cover about 2/3 of the platform, we tend to say this would be round about a medium. So you'll see that just in a second as well. So it gives
All
you a
right,
little
so
bit of
yeah,
a
if you have a
medium.
look at the platform
That's
again,
it.
so about
Perfect.
2/3, that's
Yes.
medium.
So you would class that as about a medium.
Right.
And then there is big foil press stamps out there on the market that
The whole
cover
lot.
that full lot. So we tend to say about a large. So that's how you kind of roughly dictate whether it's small, medium,
So
or
again,
large.
going back to my other daft question earlier, if it was lots of small dies, you would still use the timing as if you were just doing one small die?
I would personally.
Even if you had 5 on there?
Yeah, I
Right.
would as well.
Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. OK, we just had a message from, Becky in Somerset. Hello, Becky, who's asked about how do we use the extender plate. So I'm guessing that Becky's probably got the larger Gemini, probably on our recommendation. And now she's like, right, OK, I want a foil press. But I know I need one of these, an extender plate, to make it the right size to go through the larger Gemini. But does it slot into something or lock in, or what happens?
So all that it does is sit on the top. So I tell you what, towards the end of the show, what I'll do is I'll swap over to our large Gemini, and then we can use the extender plate to let you see. But I'll verbally explain it just now in a second. So what I'm going to do, because of the size, I'm going to 18 seconds. Now, if you were to follow the matrix, you may find that you will need to reduce the time for a wafer-thin die, because technically, the only area that's heating up is the very tip of the die cut, of the die. So you don't actually need a lot of time. So although I would class this as a medium, I'm only putting it on at 18 seconds.
Oh, you're moving the goalpost now, Craig.
So,
I get what you mean, though, because you're just looking at the fine cutting lines of the die. They're the only bits that will foil.
That's the only bits that you do need to foil. So what I'll do is let's do this onto black. And when I tend to do these shows, it's black that I'll do it on, because if you're going to miss anything, if there's bits that are going to be missed out or not seen, it's going to be on black, and it's going to be with gold.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go in. I've got my card, I've got my foil, all good to go.
Yeah, I'm zipping my mouth.
I'm going to pop in my die. When you're doing your normal dies, make sure that your die cut edge is facing upwards, because you don't want to cut into your mat.
Yep.
And then carbon plate over the top and press start. So this is where, if you've got your larger machine, all that you would do, Derek, is sit your carbon plate over the top like that. And that's it. That is all that you would do, but we'll show you that just shortly. So as that then does the countdown, it does the beep to let you know that it is ready. There you go. And then we can come on with our foil over the top. Now, if you didn't see the show earlier on, you don't just have to do this with our dies. You can be doing this with any company's wafer-thin dies that are A5 or smaller. Like your Gemini Junior plates or Gemini plates, you're just going to feed that one up. Now, the foil press base or the platform with your actual heat mat at the top there, the thickness, the depth of it work in conjunction with the Gemini, so it gives it that perfect pressure that's not cutting up into the plate, it's just skimming it nicely, so that if we take this one off, and then you can see the impression already. Will I do that face on? We'll do it face on, so we can see.
Wow.
So then, look at that. Isn't that phenomenal?
Word.
Absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to show you another technique in a moment where what you would do is use the waste.
Well,
it's not waste.
Yeah. No,
not waste.
It truly isn't, you know. And Craig's the man that has put this machine to the test backwards, forwards 1,000 times. I think it's its favourite machine, if truth be told. One thing I will say is that, though, we had a question earlier on the show as well, on the earlier hour, as to whether you could put your foil press through another die cutting machine. And we would, of course, as Crafter's Companion and as Hobby Maker, we would say no, because it has been designed for the Gemini machines. And remember, if you think about it, because it's quite counterintuitive to take that plate away, it has got an electrical element on it and then put it through a machine which squeezes with such great pressure. That feels counterintuitive on its own. So all of those measurements have been calibrated exactly so it works from the Gemini to the foil press. So I'll answer that question for you straight away, because it did come up on the earlier show. So versatile. Let's do some more.
It is. Let's do some more. Just to quickly show you as well. So that layer that I foiled, if that was on a larger piece of cardstock, now with a die that has your outside edge, you could then be die cutting the outside edge, you can do your mats and layers with it. What you could do, foil that, cut that one out, foil that outline onto a piece of cardstock, and then 3D foam that onto the top. So it's not just die cutting dies now. You've got that ability that you can be creating lots of other things. So what we can do is I'm going to now go in with one of our, this is a really old sentiment style of ours. It says Special Friend, and this cuts out completely, but you're also getting a matte and layer die with it too. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with some cardstock here. And now what you're going to think of is all your sentiments that you've got at home. So I'm going to take my base cutting plate. So I'm actually going to cut this one out, Derek. we're going to go in, and as it is the junior, or even although it's the junior, it's the same plate configuration as you would do with your large Gemini if you're using the junior. Because what I want you to think now is any of your die-cut pieces, whether it's sentiments, whether it's backgrounds, anything like that, you can now foil the sentiment.
Yeah.
And then that waste, you can then foil and then use the outline. I'm going to show you anyway. I don't know.
It's brilliant.
But
well, it gives life to dies that you haven't had out for
Exactly.
years. You think, oh, well, I've used those a fair few times. You put them away and you might forget about dies for years and years and years. This is suddenly a reason to go, oh, yeah, because that's now a foil die, you know, in essence.
yes. So what we're going to do is we've now got our die cut piece here. So this is our die cut. So as I say, sentiment, it could be an image, it could be an outline, whatever die cut that you've got. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, let's just do some gold again, and I'm roughly getting the size. So this technique here, this is one where by watching now, or of course going across onto our YouTube, you're going to take note, because this technique isn't in the matrix, because this is one that you're going to do all your foiling with your die cut pieces. So for this one, you need a slightly different configuration. You're going to need your magnetic shim from your Gemini Junior. You're going to need this one here. And what we're going to do is we're going to, this time, we're going to go with our foil shiny side down, facing down. Then what we're doing is the side we want to foil, that of course needs to go face down. Now this is all about the pressure now. So what I also need to do, I need to bulk it out. So I'm taking some of our multi-purpose cardstock and I've just folded it in half. So it's 2 shims that we've got there.
Right.
What this is also going to do is this is then going to protect my base layer from getting any foil on it. If you do get foil on your plate, don't worry about it. It's not going to affect any future foiling, but I just like to try and keep mine clean.
It's very
like
neat
that.
crafter, aren't you, Craig?
So we can then pop, so we've got our foil, we've got our die cut piece. I'm going to put my 2 shims. Then what we're going to do is put our magnetic shim from our Gemini Junior.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go in with our foil press plate. Line it all up.
Right.
And then what we're going to do is we are going to do the countdown.
1:10.
Minute 10 for this.
Wow, that's the longest.
This is all about the time, because this is heat activated foil.
Right.
So as long as your foil is heat activated, so whether it's ours, whether it's Keith from Paper Dynamics, as long as the foil is heat activated foil, you can use it on ours. Same with foiling stamps out there. As long as they fit on our A5 base, then you can use other brands as well.
Okay.
I will be completely honest with you and say I use my foil press pretty much every day.
Yeah.
Very rarely do I use it to foil onto acetate and glitter card and all these mediums. What I usually use mine for is what I showed you a minute ago with that butterfly die. I tend to foil my actual dies. I tend to foil my die cuts. I do all my different techniques, which, as I say again, hundreds of hours across on our YouTube as well. So yes, it was going to foil all your main mediums, loads of them, but I predominantly use mine for all my die cut pieces.
Do you want to see? Do you want to just have a quick look, just
Let's
while
do
you're
it.
counting down the last few seconds? Oh, is that the bad timing?
That's
again?
it, away it goes.
Sorry, bad timing. Carry on.
So that beeps to let you know that that's it, ready. So all that we're going to do is we're just going to slide it out. Now the heat connector's at the top, so try not, or just don't tend to pull it up, because you're going to bend the connectors. And as you would then do with your Gemini plates, going to feed it through. Now there is a lot of pressure there. I hold on to it as it goes through. Sometimes you might just need that 1 shim, but trial it. If it's a Gemini Junior, if it doesn't like it, it'll just stop and reverse it out. So what we can then do is take our plate configurations away. Also to say as well, feel free to chop and change your magnetic shimmer, your Junior and your foil press. You don't need separate ones. Use the same one.
Right.
I do have one for each,
Yeah.
because it's easier, but you don't have to. Don't feel as though, oh, now we have to go and buy another magnetic shim. You don't. If you can do it, it's easier, but you don't have to. So if we now take away our shims, now what we can then do is, at first you're thinking, oh, right, okay.
It's
what we're
trapped.
going to do, so let's peel that off. So that has got nothing on it. Nothing on it when it comes to that. Nothing there.
So obviously you could have cut that smaller to get just around the die to use less foil if you wanted to.
You could. And then if I...
Yes, because look, the die cut was trapped in that lovely sandwich there, and you've created something that's gone from being a flat die cut into something that looks like it's made of pure spun gold.
But then what you can do is either using your guillotine. Tell you what, I've got my guillotine here, so let's take this in. So you can neaten this up with your guillotine or, of course, with your nesting dies, but you can then straighten it up, and this can be an additional layer. Now, at home, please don't use your guillotine on top of your foil press. I'm just doing it for lack of space, saying, stop it, get off me, get off me. But if you straighten that up, there is now a separate element.
Yeah.
But if it
That's
is
a topper.
It is a topper, yeah. And if that is a die that has an outline edge, die cut it out.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
You can tell how much I love the foil press.
Listen, I'm going to have to call time for now on the foil press, but I'm just going to very quickly, 20 seconds, just show you the different mediums that you can foil onto. From denim to cotton fabric to faux leather, glitter material, vellum, craft metal. So this one down here is actually a craft metal and quite a heavy gauge one as well, I have to say there. You've got ribbon, you've got acetate that you can foil onto. You can foil onto your napkins. You can take plain, cheap as chips white napkins and make them luxury ones. You can go onto craft card, pattern paper and card, Centura Pearl, watercolour card, all sorts, and glitter card as well. Don't forget you get the free dies there, which are the expression stamp dies as well, which is the full alphabet and all of the numbers as well. Right, welcome back to Christmas now. Because it is like Christmas. Don't worry, it's not a Christmas craft kit. That's not what I mean. I mean, the joy of opening one of these Crafters Companions craft kits is like Christmas morning, let me tell you. Because this is the very, very latest one. We launched it today. It has over 195 elements inside it. It will make 16 cards straight away and give you lots of forevers to keep as well. Like 10 dies, like you 4 stencils in there and all your stamps. Remember, they go on forever and ever and ever, and you can carry on using them. They are absolutely brilliant. This is £24.99. Now, this is the set called Say It With Flowers. So you've also got flower dies in this, which is just amazing. And rather than having 3 or 4 layers to make one single flower, you just need 2 die cuts to make a single flower. Right, Craig?
Yes.
Merry Christmas morning.
Thank you very much. Here we go, let's dive in. So within this one's deck, same, makes a minimum of 16 cards, over 195 elements. So what you've got within these ones here is all about the flower dies and the sentiment stamps. So with these ones, you have got an array of your dies. Floral dies, you've got your leaves, you've got your foliage, and you've got your little banner die as well. That's going to work in conjunction with the clear stamps. So with these ones, you've got a variety of different sentiments here. So whether you use your alcohol proof or your quick dry or any other stamps, you can be doing that, colouring stamps. Hello, best wishes, thank you, with love, just a few of the sentiments that you can then use. These will work in conjunction with the little banners as well. So that is your non-consumable elements. So that just means you look after them. They're going to last you an absolute lifetime. We've got 100 self-adhesive pearls as well. Change the colour if you want with your alcohol pens. Then what we've got when it comes to these ones are stencils. Now, you may think at first they're going to be there for you to ink round and do masking effects and all that, which you can do. These are actually in there for you to enable you to position your flowers in that perfect circular motion. But as a crafter, you're probably going to be using them in many other ways.
So it's like a guide, so like a 2-for-1.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. As you said earlier on, emboss with them as well if you want to, your embossing mat.
Yeah.
organza ribbon within this set here. So we've got the white, we've got the mint, and we've got that deep green. Then this is where your card blanks come into play. So within this one, you're going to be getting your 6x6 card blanks. They are a matte card blank, so you can then do your inking and spritzing and embossing if you want. You get your 6x6 envelopes too, but probably if you've been following Crafter's Companion for a while, you've got your Ultimate Pro, you've got your scoreboard, so you can do your envelope boxes if you want to, but you've got your envelopes included. Then within the craft box, what you always get is pattern papers and card stock. So these ones, as I said, a good number of times earlier on today, out of all of the pattern papers from all of our craft kits, this is my favourite selection.
It is nice, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. I love
You can
that
use it for so
boardwalk.
many different types of projects as well,
You
can't
can,
you?
absolutely
It's
you
very
can.
current as well.
Imagine foiling onto it as well with some
Yeah.
of your really detailed dies. You can do that. And then last, by no means least, we've got our 8x8 colour pad. Now I'm trying to think that I believe this is the first time within the craft kit that we have done texture cardstock.
Okay, and
Usually-
what is the texture on there?
so it's like a linen effect.
Oh, is it?
If you know the feel of watercolour card,
Yes.
it's kind of sort of got that watercolour card feel to it. It is more of a linen, it's a textured cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's not completely smooth, but you can still stamp onto it, you can still emboss onto it, you can still foil onto it as well. No problem at all. All of that is what you're getting within that brand new craft kit. Die cutting machine, add some inks and adhesives, and that's you good to go.
And you've got lots of reusable elements on that as well that you get to keep forever and ever. So this isn't just like it's not like a box of chocolates where you get it, you open it, you use it, and that's the end of it. Absolutely not. You've got lots and lots of resources there that go on being part of your craft stash forever and ever and ever. Lots of you checking that one out as well. That's the brand new launch today as well, number 48, and it's at £24.99. So please be as quick as you can. Right, now, let's go to another one of our best sellers for this hour as well, which is the Silhouette Stencils and Stamps. This is $14.99. Now, you can see on the box, actually, I don't know whether you want to zoom in for a little bit more inspiration as to what this can do for you. This can make, well, it's a minimum of 18 cards on this one. You've got stencils and stamps, your card blanks, the panels, the envelopes. You've got masses of ribbons. You've got pearls, but nobody says pearls like Craig, so I'm going to pass it to Craig in just a second. You've got the coloured card pack, and you've got the printed papers there as well. You will not believe what is in here for $14.99, so I will pass it over to Mr. Laird. Thank you very much.
yeah.
Swap one for one.
Funny enough, at Crafter's Companion HQ, that's a word they get me to say quite a lot.
Pedals.
Pedals.
Pedals. We
Don't know
love
why.
hearing you say pearls.
Don't know why. So
It sounds like perils, that's why.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of other Scottish words they ask me to say as well. Murder always seems to be one of them.
There's been a murder.
There's been a murder. What we've got here within this, there is loads in this one here. This is all about the stamps, it's all about the stencils. 18 cards you can make with what's included. 220 elements. Now, everything that you get, they all come packaged in a relatively new packaging, so you are going to be able to recycle it with backgrounds of your cards if you want to. That's up to you. But these ones are all about the stencils and the stamps, as I say. So I'm just going to grab a couple of these. What you've got is the positive and the negative, so to speak. So within this one, we've got the trees, we've then got the toadstool as well, but then what we've got, if we take that one and move it, you've got the negative. So negative, positive, whichever way you want to see it as. So you've got that one. Then what we've also got is our next two. So if we take these ones out, so we're going to go in with this one. So we've got our positive and our negative, and these are going to work in conjunction with the stamps that you get included. We'll show you that one in a second. So you're going to be inking through them, spritzing through them, colouring through them. If you don't like that sort of crafting medium, don't worry, you've got your pattern paper designs that we'll show you in a second. We have then got that forest, that backdrop here. Positive once again, you've got the negative as well. You can then use them for summer scenes, spring scenes if you want. You might want to create a little bit of a Christmas scene because there is a little nod to Christmas within this box here. And then what you've got is, we can find the other ones just shortly, you've got a couple of other little stencils too. Moon or the sun or, you know, sunrise. You've got the clouds as well. So you can create lots of different depth of front and backgrounds and, you know, into the distance, all of that when it comes to the sky. So that's your stencils. There's still one other stencil hidden somewhere.
I don't like interrupting Craig at all. As you know, it's not a habit of mine at all in any way, shape, or
Gosh,
form.
that nose is growing really,
I know,
really big.
Pinocchio. But it's salient to point out the price of this.
I know, yeah.
Because that is correct. That price at $14.99, and we're not even halfway there, are we?
Not even.
No, not even halfway there. And you're getting all of these goodies, $14.99. So you might want to buy a couple of these, to be honest with you. You might want to buy one for yourself. You might buy one for a friend that you craft with, your sister who you go crafting with on a Wednesday night or whatever it might be. Because that's what my mum does. Every Wednesday, I think it is, her and her two sisters get together and do something, whether they go out for the day or they do some crafting or they play games or whatever. Do you know what? For the price you've got here, that's going to keep people happy for a long, long time. Anyway,
Absolutely.
I interrupted. How rude of me.
No problem at all. So with those stencils, what you're going to do is you're going to be using these stamps, these silhouette stamps here. So we've got the flamingo, you've got the little fairy, you've got the little stag. So the stag you could be using with that forest stencil that you get.
Yep.
But what you've also got is a little nod to Christmas. So if you do want to use Santa within that forest scene and create a Christmas scene, you absolutely can do. Little embellishment stamps as well throughout. What you've also got is the sentiments to go with them. So these are going to work for whichever theme, stamp and stencil you
Right,
use.
hang on, just pause 1 second. Bring those stamps back just for a second, Craig. Look at that stamp set. Well, those two stamp sets together. That's $14.99 done, isn't it?
Got to be. Got to be. Yeah, it's got to be.
And you're still not done, are you?
Still not done. Nowhere
Right.
near.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
Nowhere near. Here we go. Let's go. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. FYI, guys, in case you haven't gathered by the 40 million times Derek said it, we have worked together in the past.
We have, just
get
once
on
or
really
twice.
well. We do know each other very, very well.
Yes, he knows what to expect.
So. Oh, yeah. But what we've got within this one is satin ribbon. So we've got our 9 reels. We've got our 3 colours within these ones. Look at these pearls as well. Aren't these beautiful?
Sorry, what are they, Craig?
Pearls.
Perils?
Pearls.
What, are they dangerous? Perils, you say?
Pearls.
Oh, pearls, you mean?
You've got them
I
as well.
see. Why didn't you just say that?
You've got them as well. So what you've then got is your card blanks. Not only have you got your white card blanks within this box here, you've got some of your black as well. So if you love to go in with maybe some of your sparkle, maybe you've got some of our metallic Midas ink pads, you can start to create real depth with these ones.
You could use those chalky paints as well for those layering stencils, couldn't you?
You could indeed, absolutely. What you've then got is some watercolour card. So now this is allowing you to incorporate your aqua pens, your sparkle pens, anything water-based, you can be doing that as well. No, keep going.
No,
Okay,
you carry on.
I'll keep
Honestly, I
going.
don't know why you paused, honestly, because you know a second and I'll jump in there.
Still going. We've got our 8x8 cardstock. So this is our bold colours here. Great for mats and layers, or of course, if you just want to use them as a key layer for the back of your card, you absolutely can do it. You've got them.
I probably should put up the price by now, shouldn't I?
I knew you were ready to say something. Yeah.
Carry on.
We've then, last but by no means least, we've got our pattern paper here. So if you don't want to build your own design with your inks, what you can then do is use these ones. Could be raindrops, it could be snowdrops for the stag, for Santa, or you've got some of these bright, vibrant designs in the back. All of that, Derek, as you say, $14.99 for all
and
of that.
you get the box, which looks
And the
wonderful.
box, yeah.
You build up a little library of all these boxes as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's the details for that one, $14.99. That's your stencil and silhouette set there as well. Do you know what I'm going to do now? I'm not going to interrupt at all. We can do at least another 6 of these unboxings before 6 o'clock. Let's make him work. Crack away. Right, next one. is this one, is mix and match embossing folders. I love with these craft kits, by the way, how they're all so incredibly varied. They teach you something new. They give you a new nod in a different direction. It might be that your crafting's gone a little bit stale. Do you know what I mean? You've been doing the same things over and over again. We just do Auntie Mary's birthday card every year and very little else beside that. But these actually encourage you to express your crafting in slightly different ways as well. Right, anyway, enough of seeing that. Let's see what's in it, shall we, Mr. Craig?
Let's do that. And do you know something? You do actually bring up some good points every now and
Well,
again,
that's
Derek.
very kind of you to say.
But yeah, maybe you are into your simplistic card making.
Yeah.
Maybe you've thought about venturing into stencil and stamps, but you don't want to buy huge big bundles of the stamps and your inks and everything else that you need to go with it. These are nice little starters. You could be crafting for years, but never done specific crafting styles that these boxes will maybe incorporate. Do you know what? If it's not your style, what's the worst that you've wasted? $14.99 within this one here.
OK, I'm going to put it on my hand every time I want to speak. I'm just saying that actually, if you do want to try it, good point again with Craig, if you want to try a different style of crafting, you don't have to spend 200 quid to dip your toe in the water. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So think of them in these ways as well, whether it's a gift to yourself or for a new craft.
Right, what's in it?
So we have got 4 embossing folders here. So we've got 3 that are 5x5. We've got our chevron, we've got our polka dots, and we've got this gorgeous flourish within this one here. Then what we've got is our little border embossing folder. This one has a metal die. So it embosses and it cuts the edge at the same time. So decorative edge for your cards. So you've got that one. You've got your sentiments as well. So you'll always get your sentiments within each of the boxes. We've got our card blanks. We've got our envelopes, variety of different size card blanks within this one. We've then got these die cut sentiments. So within these ones here, I'm going to pop at least... No, I'm not going to pop one out because it'll take too much time. Let's do a flower. So what we've got is all these die-cut pieces. These are on a matte card, so what you can do is ink them, spritz them, colour them, whichever way you want. These are included too. We've got all of these pattern papers here, very spring-like. Same with the edge-by-edge block cardstock. Really bright, spring-like, vibrant, kind of sorbet colours within those ones. We've got our gems that are going to match colour-wise, and we've got our satin ribbons as well. All of that for $14.99 is fab.
And not a single interruption for me there.
I know.
So you missed it then, didn't you?
I know.
You nearly didn't have enough breath to do all of that, did you? See? It does help, you see. I'm thinking of you and your long life. All that speaking.
I'm a pro.
You are. $14.90. We won him in a raffle, you know. Absolutely brilliant.
They gave it back.
Best win we've ever had. And it only cost us a 50p ticket. £14.99
Better
is
than
your
a
price
goldfish.
tag. What?
Better than a goldfish.
It is better than gold. Well, it lasted longer, didn't it, than the goldfish? Right, ladies and gentlemen, show us your makes. That's what we're doing right now. Now, you know, show us your makes is where literally you show us your makes. It's as simple as that. You email pictures of things that you've made. And what we do is not only do we show our other fellow hobby maker viewers, but we give one of you the chance, and it's happening next Saturday, actually live on the show, I think in the 5 o'clock hour next Saturday. One of you will win £100 credit to your hobby maker account.
How much?
£100.
Can I email that one in?
I'm not sure if
Not
sure if you can be part of this, Craig, but these lovely people can. Let's have a little look then, shall we? Showing us our makes is lovely Anne, who's made a fantastic card there for a 50th.
That is beautiful.
That is amazing, actually. It's very nice. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Craig, and you'll recognise this more than I will, is that adorable scoreable?
It could very
It
well
looks
be.
like adorable scoreable to me.
It looks like a Keith die as well, potentially.
Beautiful. And you are in the draw for next Saturday to win £100 credit to your account. Let's go to Tracy next.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Sharon Callis. Flower Fairies.
Oh, is it? Lovely Sharon.
Indeed, it really is. Sharon would absolutely love that one if she's watching. Beautiful.
Well done, Tracy. Beautiful. Right. Let's move on to Tina. Tina, nice work there. I like that. Just using 2 or 3 different colours there has made that very, very dramatic and powerful. And you got the little glint of sunlight in the corner. It's a very artistic picture, that, Tina. I like it.
Artistic, that's a really good way to put that as well. Very little colours, which works really, really well as well. You've got that little bit of texture, whether it's just ink or glitter. I can't quite work that one out. But look
beautiful.
at the dimension, the bunny rabbits in the back, the fairy at the front there.
Nice.
So lovely, that
Lovely, Tina. You are in the draw to win £100 credit next Saturday. Make sure you're watching the show at 5 o'clock. Maria is next. I can't tie the knot without you. Will you be my page boy?
That is so good.
Oh.
That is such a clever thing to do.
That is just the sweetest, isn't it? Maria, it's lovely. Sorry, I'm only moving on quickly just for time. John is the next one there. Oh, now is that a die cut or is that a mix of pattern papers?
So
It's
that's
iris folding.
Iris folding. I believe it might be egg on my face. I don't think it's one of ours. I want to say it's one of Hunky Dory's. I want to
It's
say
lovely.
It's one of Hunky Dory's.
John, thank you for sharing. Here's another. Bethan is sharing right now. I love that sentiment. That's beautiful, isn't it? Sending a bouquet of happiness
Isn't
to
that
wish
beautiful?
you a wonderful birthday.
Floral aperture dies that I launched here just last week.
Beautifully
Love
cut and beautifully shadowed as well. Sandra, what's this?
Wow.
Wow.
Send that to the Queen.
Is that made of card? Craig, what are those embellishments that are running across that bit at the front? What are they? What do they look like to you?
Gems.
Now stop it, Pesky. What are they?
Pearls.
Perils, exactly, they're perils. Right, Tara. Oh, now, did we see this die earlier?
This is within the craft box.
Yes, it is. The happy birthday.
Yeah.
Good one. Well done, Tara. You're in the draw. Sheila. Oh, Sheila.
It's one of ours, I know that.
That's an iris
beautiful.
folding one.
It is. It's one from our bigger range of the iris folding, so yeah.
Beggar. Oh, bigger.
Bigger.
Sorry, right. Okay, Helen's next. I love this. This is brilliant. This is like that David Beckham Diesel kind of look, isn't it? I like that, don't you? It's really
I
cool.
love the colours.
Wendy's been out with the glitter paste by the look of that, with her Glitzcraft there. Lovely. Kathleen.
Ooh.
Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. Love it. Very nice. What's that? Is that using gems as well?
That's a bit like your crystal art.
Crystal art, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And Joe's been doing some, looks like a mould there.
It does. I launched
It looks
vegetables
lovely.
as well here, just not that long ago.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, everyone. We've got a quick one of these. What does that mean? Oh, that means that we mentioned to you, final mention of the Gemini Junior with all of its incredible free gifts as well. It's coming with a free gift bag and around £50 worth of goodies as well. It's absolutely brilliant. So make sure you have a good look at that on the website. Craig, when you're back?
Thank you very much. I am back next Tuesday and Wednesday with lots and lots of new goodies.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Derek.
You
It's been
little
so much
peril
fun.
maker, you. Right, listen, stay where you are. Friday's Hobby Maker is going to be absolutely phenomenally fantastic from the Chuckle Brothers. For now, take care. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Hello, it's Jo from Time for Tea Designs. I hope you can join me on Friday the 20th of May for a new show on Hobby Maker. I'll be bringing with me some brand new brushes for you to choose from, some really great stamps, dies and stencils, and I'll also be doing some fantastic demos. Please do join me for the next Time for Tea Designs show on Friday the 20th of May on Hobby Maker.